Hey, Christy. I'm doing pretty well. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty good. I woke up a little early to join JD like I said I would. It was fun. A lot of mods I didn't know though. Can't you see the art you're talking about? We're all about art here. We're high class. That's how it is. Hopefully you're doing good. I think it's fine for me to wake up a little earlier because tomorrow I have a early morning meeting. So maybe I'll go to bed early and then like not be totally tired for the rest of the week. I always have that. Like I have like a basically a 5 a.m. meeting and then like yeah. It's ridiculous. Yeah, it's like a meeting at 5 a.m. and then I have to what's it called? And then I just go back to sleep and I usually just like because it's the weirdest thing because when you like go to sleep normally, right? And you wake up at a really weird time, you didn't sleep more in the evening. Or sorry, sleep more in the morning because I just go to bed right after because I'm like, there's no way I'm going to do anything, so I'm just going to go back to bed. So 5 a.m. Oof, that must suck. Yeah, they did not tell me that when I did the job interview, but I just live with it. It's one of those things. The job has other this should be disallowed. Yeah, it's because we hire people from like everywhere, so it's a totally remote company. And the company is situated on the West Coast, but there's people like in like Czech Republic and Australia and things like that, right? So it's just the time that makes the most sense for everybody, I guess. And I guess my boss doesn't really mind it. For me, it's a little harder, but I still make it work. Like I said, I wish I had told me before I did the when I did the job interview, but you know what? I live with it, so because anybody else, I'm sure, would have just said no. But I only have to do it on Mondays, so that's how it is. So, also hi Silent Storm. How you doing? It's not fun. This might be also the reason that this might influence my schedule a little bit. Because that's why you see that I don't stream on like Monday and Tuesday because those are the days that I'm. I kind of like it takes me like 2 days to recover. I'll say. Because the first day I kind of go to sleep at like midnight or something, and then or sorry not mid, sorry the first day I wake up at noon, and then the second day I kind of wake up at like 10 yeah, after 10ish, and then I go back to like wake up at like 9ish or something. But like I said, the benefit is I get a lot of flexibility in like when I want to work and stuff like that, which is really nice. So that's what I like about it. So I think that's the only reason I kind of stuck with it. If I didn't have that flexibility, because that's also the reason why I can just stream on like Wednesday and Friday, because it's just like I just like, oh, I'll just do my work later. So they're kind of cool with that. So I don't know what we're doing today. I think working towards the circuits would be probably the best move. Oh yeah, we got a couple things to do. I want to rush Antimony. That's the first thing I want to do. The second thing I probably want to do. We don't make Pi Science Pack 1 or Logistics Science Pack in this base. It is being pulled from the other base. This works for now. Luckily, basically all of this I already have, except for animal samples. I don't have that. So if I just make that, then yeah, it's effectively fixed. So that's the only things I have to do. I have to just make a place that makes research centers somewhere here. So, well, we have people in the U.S., but we meet at like 8, 9 a.m. for them. Yeah, I don't know why we pick 5 a.m. specifically. And the worst part is, like, even on days when some of those people are absent, we still do 5 a.m. So, my boss basically goes like, "Oh, we didn't really have to meet this early." I'm like, "Well, too late." I'm like, so because he doesn't mind. I mind a little bit more, but like I said, I don't complain. I just live with it. Are we completely out of trains again? Dang. That does not take a whole lot, but yeah. Like I said, I'm not a complainer. That's how I am. I kind of roll with it, so I'm very adaptable, so that's why I'm kind of like I'll just kind of deal with it. Yeah, so it looks like good alien samples once again. You know what the problem is with this is that good alien sample comes from here. I'll head up there and I'll make my adjustments. Why only one trains? Because we have a LTN mod. And because this is Pyanodons, we get so right now the cargo wagons are 20, so they're actually technically 0.5 trains. Next level they become 1 trains effectively, from what you understand out of it. And then the next tier becomes like they're 80 width, so they're like 1-2 trains, and the last tier they're like 1-4 trains because of the way that the locomotive's scaling. So realistically, what I'm doing is I'm making 1-4 trains. This is eventually going to be a 1-4 base. But the wagons will like look different, kind of thing. So that's why. I looked ahead in the tech tree and I knew what I would have later. So. Because like there's only like 450 slots in these warehouses, and the highest tier train will have 160 slots able to be moved around. So I don't actually need I don't need more than that. It's too much. So just right now they have 20 slots because we're too early on. We're about to unlock like the new level of trains, and you're gonna notice it's gonna basically look like a 1-2 train after that. It's gonna be really cool. You'll love it. But that's the reasoning. And it's funny because unironically, I remember I was complaining before about like I I absolutely hated what was it called? What did I hate? I hated my 1-4 trains from SE, right? And I was like, I'm never doing that again. And then I'm doing 1-1 in this. But like I said, it's not actually 1-1. So there's a plan. So that's the best way I can say it. Oh man, good alien samples are the hardest actually to make. I'm gonna let the station basically pick up like way less of them. Let's see. Okay. I'm gonna do a station control and I'm gonna make it much less than that. So what's a stack on that, actually? I'd say like 400 is probably good. Yeah. Oops. They haven't fixed that yet. Good alien sample. Say 400 for that. Okay. That will set it so that it's a little bit more liberal about what it gets to do. Yeah, they're not 1-1. No, they're not even 1-1 right now. They're 1.5. So one locomotive and 0.5 wagon. The research tier we get this one, they're actually going to turn into effectively 1-1 trains, and then yeah, but yeah, it is like a eventual thing. So to be honest, I thought this base would be a lot more permanent. I probably should have done like 1-2 actually, but then again, like I would have to make like double the amount of loaders going into like a warehouse, which I don't like. So I don't know. And then like also like it gets really weird with like 4 wagons for what's it called, the fluid wagons. Yeah, I know they're better after 800 more hours. I mean, like I said, it's doing the job, except one train ran out of fuel here. Okay, looks like I may need to go fix that. Alright. I guess I'll just run for that. Why did it run out? I'm gonna have to check that out after this. Maybe that's just one of the trains I had that was like doing something strange. Train is stuck. Oh right, I should have brought more research down. I just want to do the antimony research, and then I want to work on antimony ore then first. Oh my god, this is terrible. You know what the worst part was? It was like stuck in mid, like whatever. I wonder why that one ran out. Well, let's double check actually. No, you got plenty of coal. I think that was just one of the ones I had that maybe didn't fill up all the way. That's my guess. Because I did basically introduce a lot of trains, and I don't think all of them were necessarily fueled. So I'm gonna chalk it up to that for now. But yeah, so let's have a look around. Like I said, this could have been 1-2, but then we would have had a separate train network at some point or something. Because eventually you'd want to go down to 1-1. I still think this is fine. I don't have any problems with this. I don't have any regrets currently. Because like I said, we got to this stage and we're like so close to the Dexter locomotive, so. Yeah, okay, I guess we'll go get the science because we're out here. Sorry, I should have brought it with me. I forgot about it. I mean, it's not a whole lot of it. But that's not really limited by anything per se. It's like, it is pretty much producing at the rate I want it to. It's just, yeah. Good alien sample is, as long as it's going, which it's not, because there's no DNA, there's no cocoons, right? I may have to go throw some down actually somewhere. Hopefully those are actually on the tier 2s, are they? Yes, they are. Yeah, the problem is this. I totally forgot about the fact I would need more cocoons. I might just go throw some down here or something, or somewhere else. I'm gonna throw some somewhere. Either here or down there. I probably just put it right here and then just like belt it across or something. That's probably what I need to do. Raccoons? No, cocoons. Cocoons. Reproductive. How you doing, Kodiak? So I think today's gonna be just we're gonna like probably wind down a little bit because we did have like a really hardcore plan of what we needed to do, and I think today's gonna be a lot of like planning things out. Primarily, I think one of the things I want to look at is actually how complex circuits are made. So we got to prepare for that. So we got batteries. Do we get batteries at this tier? A new one? We do. We get a really good one. Sodium hydroxide. There's a sulfuric acid, rayon, lead, antimony. Okay, well, there's like 10 different ways of making batteries. The best one is the, well, technically this one. Which one is the best one? I don't know. Oh, wait, hold up. Oh, no, never mind. Yeah, you can't put this in armor. I'm just surprised you get next lit batteries so early. Am I looking at the right thing? Yeah, I am. Because I thought that, like, I knew that batteries were something for equipment for 10 megajoules, but apparently you get next lit batteries, but you can't put that in your armor, which you probably should be able to, because that would make that solar so much better. So, Tara just got done with house chores. Oh, good to hear. Congratulations again, by the way. I am not sure what to do, though. Lead antimony alloy. Okay, so no matter what, it has lead antimony alloy as a part of it. I don't know what the difference is between these recipes. I mean, the best thing to do is probably just break it down and see which one is like the worst one. I feel like it requires a significant amount of planning. Yeah, this... I mean, it still has a fair bit of good alien samples. I'll head back, though. Alright, let's break that down. Let's see, battery. How many batteries do we make right now? Let's see. So, I made a bunch of production here, which apparently isn't working, so... I made, like, 0.7. Okay, let's do, like... Because I assume I'm gonna need a lot, right? So, let's do batteries. Let's just say 5 a second. You know? So we get all 3 of these recipes. So this is the first one, lead antimony. Well, they all require lead antimony, so let me break that down. Rayon, glass, and sulfuric acid. Currently, sulfuric acid I just make from acid gas, so it would look a little bit like this. The worst part is the rayon, which is urea, sodium carbonate. Whatever this is. Yeah, because I think we want another one of these. Propane is a byproduct. Really? Oh, no, it'd be like steam or something. Or water. Oh, yeah. Sorry. Sulfur vein. Oh yeah, you can get it from sulfur vein. You can also get from acid gas. I don't know when we get to start going to sulfur, but you get ammonia, sodium carbonate. I guess it's like this one. This is not so bad to make, but kind of annoying. So it'd be something like this, I guess, is what it would be. So, not a ridiculous amount of buildings for it, let me say. Do we not get a better lead antimony recipe? No, this is it. Oh, but we already have a good one here. Yeah, because do I do the molten lead version? Yes, I do. And I only have 8 of them. I don't think I need 20. Honestly, 3 would probably be a more reasonable number. Dude, it still requires like 12. Okay, well that's number 1 here. We're gonna copy. What's the second one? This one. Yeah, I don't care. Oops, sorry. Need to do water. Because this one I'm just not sure about, so. Alright, so this one cuts down on the amount of lead antimony alloy by about half. Which is fairly significant, actually. Still requires the rayon, but you're essentially adding pyrite to it, I guess, to increase the... So it's iron oxide and sulfur. And we do have a lot of that. We've been just basically flushing it down the toilet, practically. Actually, pretty reasonable to do this. Because I have no other purpose with it. Hey, Zero Shoe Shadow. Hey, how you doing? We have actually plenty of... We can even do like the chromonite sand variant. Like we definitely make enough for this. 1 second. We have it's like 11.2 a second, right? We look at iron oxide. Usually we make about 250 a minute. And per minute, that's like, yeah. Well, actually, that's a lot more per minute than I thought it was. So, do we not have a better way of making pyrite? If we had a good way of making pyrite, then I might say that because I want it to be more consistent. We may not. Nope, we do not. That would be the reason why that one's not really that great right now. Pyrite. Because if you had a consistent way of making that, I could do that a lot better. But I think what you're meant to do is you're meant to do it as a mix of the bunch. Well, we have intermetallics too. What does that get us? Something uses pyrite here, or something. Sulfur phosphate rock. You can make phosphorus pentasulfide. You're enjoying not leaving your flat today. Good to hear. Hey, you earned it. This one right here. Oh, this one's actually not unreasonable. This is actually very fairly good. Okay. It's not even that much acid gas either. I mean, I won't say it's like not a lot of that. Do we get like better options for that or no? This is a pretty close contender, actually. Like, I don't see anything here that's ridiculously bad. It's mostly the smelters I don't like, but to be fair, like... Yeah, they all have their upsides and downsides, I guess. Like I said, if I had to guess it, you're meant to kind of do a combination of the bunch. Okay, and here's the last one. This is the one that I think produced the most. Do water unrestricted, so... Yeah, it just requires sodium hydroxide. Which is... this is the bad part right here. Do we get the better sodium hydroxide or no? Yes, we do. We get one that uses slaked lime and salt. That might be worthwhile. I guess limestone is unrestricted. Because I know I'm just voiding this right now. But I think you have options, yeah. Some comes from there, but you can also just make some from lime. And that's 24 chemical plants for that. So this one would be, I mean, it's still a lot. I mean, what's the advantage compared to like this one? I guess it's the pyrite is the advantage. Is you don't have to worry about this. I don't even know what you'd want to do with half this stuff. I don't know what you'd do. The main thing is though they all need rayon though. That's the one thing I've noticed is that there's no exception. They all need rayon. Do we get some kind of better sulfur processing at least? Sulfur. 1 second. Just looking for a sulfur mine. Aluminum. Sulfur vein. Look, mine by sulfur mine. Sulfur processing. We have that already. Wait. We already have it. Okay. We can do that now then. We don't even have to do anything then. So sulfur is extremely easy for us to deal with then. This mall is going to get ridiculous, by the way. I just want to mention that. Sulfur mine. Yeah, there it is. And we have all of that, so we can start making those right now. What's the stack size? 10. Yep, just do that. Alright. So, we don't have to do that anymore. We can just bring that directly from a sulfur mine. We need 4.3 of those to sustain this, though. And some kind of gas. That's it. Again, not terrible. Definitely achievable. I just, I'm just wondering what the catch is here, but... Because this is actually, like, fairly reasonable. I'm gonna change all of them to do that. So, okay, so this one, okay, if we were to do the first one, this one would require significantly less sulfur mines, but significantly more lead antimony alloy, is what you do. That's the downside. And the last one here is just a sodium carbonate, basically, eater. So, yeah, so the one in the middle was like the one that required like the first one required the least amount of essentially sulfuric basically sulfur for the entire setup here. But I still find this to be like fairly reasonable. How many sulfur mines do I have then? Now that I know that's a thing that I didn't bother doing. We have one here, one here. We have a fair bit. We have 2, 3. There's some over here. There's like 5 in this area, 2 there. There's like clusters of it. A bunch right here. It is actually perfectly reasonable for me to go for the one that just has like a bunch of them. And it would save on the lead antimony, so that's kind of a nice part. How's the, let's check out how the research is doing. Okay, so we don't need, let's do science. Yeah, we got 11k and 29k. We're gonna have to do something about this at some point. The automation doesn't matter. We've already fixed that up. So, all right. Well, because it's gonna take its time, let's go fix up our. I primarily want to address. Let's see. Oh, raccoons. Right. We need to do that. Let's go fix that up. Let's see. I'll just put something down for that and we'll see how that goes. Oh man. it's kind of funny because you kind of just feel like you finished everything, right? And so you're just like, well, you know, now what do I do, right? And you're just like, because you had an end goal in mind, so now it's like you're on to the next goal, which is fun. I'm a fan. All right, so rat cocoons, where do those come into? One of these guys. I guess the DNA polymorphs, yeah. Oh, that is actually fairly... Well, it's actually not that expensive to do. I guess I just wasn't basically... I wasn't saving it up or anything. That's okay. We got plenty of stuff for that, so... and a lot of they're not raccoons. For love of God. They're cocoons. Cocoons. He's... Kodak is starting to get to me now. He's trolling. All I hear is raccoons. Cocoons. Maybe I'm just saying it really fast. We actually have faster bots now. Literally a Christmas miracle. Let's go up there. $35% faster? Yeah. Honestly, I can appreciate it. No, we want cocoons. Cocoons! Sorry, I have to... I'm gonna raise my voice until he understands. Do we need cocoons for anything else? Cocoons? Retrovirus, right. You know what? Oh, that's the only thing it's used in, I believe. Well, potentially something else, but... No, DNA polymorphs too. Is that not actually part of that as well? No, that incorporates all of it, but you know what? You might as well just go throw down another pair of these. They're just raccoons now, it's canon. Oh, don't even start. I'm gonna put it on the bottom side. I wasted 48 minutes flying to the furthest asteroid field to collect arcospheres? What do you mean, wasted? It's time well spent. Also, did you not make ships to automate that away? Because that's what I did. You kind of just do it in a way where you're just like, I'm not going to deal with it. We have people for that. I'm gonna bring both the trains over here. I need more, Oh, there's a lot of... What's going on here? Why? They're both trying to get into here? What? All of a sudden, all the trains. This is why I didn't like, I didn't put a limit on it. Well, that's my own bad. Even 5 is too much. Whoops. Because they just decided to dispatch like 10 trains at once for this thing. And now causing a major deadlock. I'll put 4 in. Oh my god, how many are trying to get over here? Can you go all the way in? Yes, you can. And then there's like 2 trains that can go into this now. Well, I did allow 2 trains. Let's be fair. You completely forgot how Fernestra works? It's 10,000 units away from everything. That's how Fernestra works. So using it as a relay is an excellent idea. That's what Fernestra is for. The Pinolisa? What would that be? I don't even know what that would be. Anyways, I'm bringing my tiles over, so I'll make that like down here. Unethical? Absolutely unethical. Suggestion, what about making it possible for the inner lanes to move off? That's what I did. Oh, you mean no, I understand what you're saying. I sort of did that, sorry, I should say. They're not able to switch lanes that easily. That's the way the system works, and it works pretty well. But they do need to be able to go into a place. You did in some places? Yeah, it's usually when it's a raw resource. I'm not sure why these... Oh, because I think borax is considered a raw resource. That's why it allows both. And I guess sand is as well. Dude, why are there so many trains here? I don't understand. I guess these were from before. It basically queued up so much crap, it was like... Yeah. Anyways. We'll go with it is my fault. And I have immediate regrets. You go put some more coal down. The left bit here allows both lanes to get off. Yes. It basically, if it's something that's manufactured, I force it into the outer lane. If it's something that isn't manufactured, then I just allow it to do whatever it wants. So, law of averages says that potentially it should be okay. It should kind of work out, but who knows? I don't know. It's worked so far, I'll say. So I don't really want to disturb that necessarily, but we got to make a grid system. That's one of the things that I'm not sure if we're designing today, but we may be designing that today. Where is this steel, dude? Sorry, 1 second. I think the steel had trouble leaving. It did. Because of that stupid problem. Okay, it's coming now. So I'm just trying to get it to come over here. I also don't have enough reproductive chambers. Okay, well, I thought I botted them to come up there, but they are not too smart. All right, so let's do a Pinolisa. A Pinolisa. The thing is, I did a Monolisa. What would a Pinolisa be? I'll just be like a... I don't know. I'm just trying to think of how to do it. The law of Mike says the train's got a lock. I mean, it's more because I make overly complicated train systems, so... I'll try my best to do something with this. I mean, it's the same thing where it's like, I'm gonna have, like... I think I'm gonna just have her basically over here, and she's gonna be like, have her arms. I guess. That's the same thing. I was gonna put, like, pi in the middle or something. I don't even know. But yeah, today's title does not mention Pi 2 science. Yeah, because I finished it. We have it. We have it right here. That isn't moving, but it's because I don't have any things. But we've been doing research again, so I actually don't know. I'm just making Model Lisa again. You know what? I guess if it's a Pinolisa, it'd be like a little whip in the back here, because it's pain. There you go. How's that? That's the best. It's the most I can think of. It's because I don't know. I mean, I guess I could make a pie as well. I'll make a pie with a whip. That's what I'll do. That's what we'll do instead. No. We're making a pie with a whip. Or maybe what we should do is we should just have the person and then they just pie somewhere in there. The pie will be here. There's the pie. Honestly, it doesn't really look that way. Okay, the pie's over there. Just know that's a pie. Whatever, the bots will handle the rest of this. I don't care about them. The best I could think of. It's the best I could think of, alright? Creativity is extremely hard. I guess I'll move this one back in here. Hypothetical have it? No, I actually do have it because I've done a pointed bot research. Sorry, bot speed. So it's not even a hypothetical have it. I actually do have it. we got it all the way. Oops. Damn it! It keeps misaligning me. I'm just trying to put proper tiles down here somewhere. So I'm trying not to die too. At the same time, juggling these things is difficult. All right. More like a burger. It's an American Mona Lisa, it's fine. I'm out of tiles. Oh, see, I have more pi signs back too with me, see? I'm even carrying it around as proof for you, Kaikon. Does not inspire the actual habit sensation one would hope for. No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine, it's fine. Listen, I worked hard. I worked hard on it. I mean, what's your definition of I have it? Because, like, if I go over here, I have I made 1,000 of it. So, I think that's what most people would make in the first couple seconds, you know? I have 1,000 of it, man. I went all out. So I did make it. I think the only thing it's missing is just well, okay, well there is actually like a shortage of this is done. There is a shortage of antimony, which is what we're researching first. But that I think is by design. You're meant to have a shortage of antimony and then solve it when you get to the science. Fine indeed, yeah. I had a plan. May not have been a good plan, but I did have a plan. Actually, I might, one second. I might go back up here. Did it make any more or no? Did it stop? No, it's out of good alien samples now. So whatever I have is, oh, well, actually it's a Perogen problem now. I definitely have Perogen, right? No, I may not have that either. Cryostatics, because of no plasmids. I can easily get a plasmids, I have some here. But that's happening because no laboratory equipment, that's happening because, yeah, again, it's an Nextlit alloy. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm actually gonna get more, I actually have some Nextlit alloy saved up, I'm gonna go grab that. Are we now counting hemopathic quantities? Yes. 100%. Why not? But yeah, no, it's just I think we have it, but we have to save a little bit for it, and we can basically start to we could just like I said, antimony. This one right here is what's gonna actually fix it completely. Once again, we have 2 recipes. Well, no, actually we don't. Never mind. This does not matter. Well, let's just say, though, we're not going to be doing any turd upgrades yet. I want to get further down the tree before I can start saying I'm going to do that. There's a few more things we need to kind of address here, and that's it. This is what I mean, like, the trains are good when they can choose it when you force a lane on them, see? It actually does use, like, the double all the way, almost. Almost, I say. Alright, I'm gonna hang out here while the bots attempt to deliver things. Iron, antimony ore. Nope. Iron, Nextlit, alloy, antimony. This is the one that's the problem. If it wasn't for this one, we'd be much better off, but yeah. Did I actually set this to 10? I don't think I did. How many trains and stations do you currently have? Well, let's have a look. 136 trains, 447 stations at the moment. And that's with an LTN mod. If we were playing vanilla, it'd probably be a lot more than that. Alright, what are we waiting on? Just busy intersection. Again, we do get not only better trains, but we get, like, better, I don't know, we get, well, we have better trains, basically. Man, if this was 2-lane, this would have been 10 times worse, actually. This is like... Yeah. This is ridiculous, actually. But you know what it really is? It's just like the base is too small. I should have added more, well, I'm saying should have. I am going to add more leeway for it to like go around and do whatever it needs to, so. Again, that will happen with the I'm gonna start making I have a grid layout for it, so right here, so I'm gonna start doing that, so. My train shells insist on being a rainbow color. That would be because you need a train painter and some other stuff. There's a few things you need. I want to show what's inside the train. Yeah, you need a station painter and train painter. That's what you need. Oh, these ones are still going. Oh, I guess that must have just got the only load I've ever seen from that. Alright, was there something else I was gonna bring to this, or no? Oh yeah, there was, these primers. Here's this one. There you go. And yeah, it's just missing laboratory instruments and that's it, so... Laboratory instruments could definitely be improved, but I'll leave it alone for now. Exactly. Is that a separate mod? It is... Yes, it is a separate mod. So what you do is, it's a combination of this. It's like, you get, I don't think I set my train trails to do anything special. No, it's just the default stuff. So it's like, so the default is rainbow, right? Is what it would normally be. But then you have something else that's somewhere in there that's like, hey, you can look at my mods list somewhere there. Hey, Sarah, how are you doing? Welcome back. Hello, hello. But yeah, you can get something that's like, that will actually paint the trains a separate color and things like that. Alright, let's go back. Welcome back, Sarah. Is Lady L not streaming today? Someone should stream today. Good, thanks. What about you? I'm doing excellent. I should raid Lady L at some point, but I think it's always a problem when like you it's actually just the thing on Twitch, which is like you always get rated by the same people, and you always end up rating the same people as well, because you have it like everyone has their time slots, right? So for example, like I'll always raid Damsel T-Hacks, right? But they'll never raid me. But Cyclo will always raid me, you know, things like that. I get rated by Bold. I get rated by like Pig Style and a few others, Freaksys and stuff like that. But I can't raid them back because they always start before me. and they always end before I do. So every time I look, I'm like, oh dang, they're not on. I think it's the same thing with Lady L. It's just the nature of the site, I guess. So I dropped off that. What do I want to do? Yeah, I'm going to finish the cocoons up, and then I think that's it. So I now have everything I need for this now. We'll head out. That's the thing with different time zones. Yeah, it's also just different schedules too, right? Because I'm very consistent about when I go, which is about around this time I start. So it's just one of those unfortunate things, you know. You're from Germany? Yeah. I have a lot of people actually from Germany that come here. Factorio is a very popular game in Germany, apparently. I think Simrock is from Germany. Simrock's not here right now, though. It's just, yeah, it's just a very popular game in Germany. Very, very popular indeed. Alright, so what do I need? Water barrels and 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so I just need all that. Barrel. Maybe not that many. Time to bring over a massive train. How much is that going to need in terms of... Let's see, belts. Not that much. Time for spaghetti. It's great you come from home for work and immediately turn on your workplace simulator. Oh, absolutely. Kodiak, you're from Germany too? I don't know why I don't believe that. Are you really? I feel like Kodiak's gaslighting us. Say something in German. As real as there's raccoons in pie. Okay, he's not German. I mean, there might be raccoons. Who knows? Raccoon. No, no raccoon. We did our best. Kodiak is one of them fake Germans. He's a LARPer. German LARPer. Ich glaube hier jar nicht. Okay, I don't know what that says. You know what? I could be saying something really bad in German, so let's I'm actually not going to read German things. I simply don't know the language. For all I know, I could be like, you know, I could be cursing. I simply don't know. We have to be careful. We have to be careful. Also, I'm literally butchering the language, so, you know, that also doesn't help. TX is pretty good with German. That's surprising. I've actually never heard TX talking another language. Or speaking another language, sorry, not talking another language. See, I don't even do English correctly, so how can you really say anything? Alright, do that. Well, we have all the tools here that we need to be successful, so... I would never make Mike swear. Yeah, I'll do that on my own, it's fine. Yeah, I'm perfectly capable of it on my own. Alright, we're gonna need this. Oops. I think we're gonna run out of belts, but it's fine. Oh, there's rocks. As a Canadian, Mike's primary language is French. Yeah, yeah. That's what the Canadians are known for. Our primary language is being... I keep telling you, our primary language is being a cop-out so the Americans can pretend that they're Canadian when they go abroad. And then barrels. Yeah, we're gonna need more barrels. Do you set train limits on stations, or is there no need to with your train mod? I do set limits on stations. If there isn't one, then that's a mistake. So the way it works is that CyberSyn will only dispatch a train if the limit is under whatever you kind of set it to. So in my case, I've set it to something that would be, I don't know, sometimes I have to do a bit higher because it could be kind of... It's awkward. It's the part actually I don't really like, but I understand why they did it in CyberSyn. because just because there's space for 3 trains here, because I'm used to like, I miss that about vanilla trains is that I could depot the trains with another mod, and then you can have them wait and then come over with the cargo immediately. What it'll do is it'll fall under a certain threshold, and then it'll dispatch a train. So when it's saying 4, it's like 4 that are in the middle of picking something up and then also dropping it off, and there's like travel time. So it's actually incredibly slow, like really, really slow. So, not too happy about that. Is this enough for it, or? It is not. Pretending to be a different nationality implies a level of shame we simply don't have as Americans. I thought you were German, Kodiak. You didn't just lie on the internet, did you? But yeah, it requires a little bit more planning, I'd say, for it, because like again, if there's some kind of thing that's preventing it from like dropping off cargo, then you're gonna have like 8 trains that are coming down here, kind of thing. So I don't know how to necessarily plan it better. Maybe like when you have something like this, you have like a holding area that's maybe a little bit larger, and then you have them all come into the same one or something. Because you can assume that they're not all necessarily going to back up at the same time. Maybe, I don't know. The infamous raccoons and pies. You'll make it next patch, I'll tell you. Do you know how many creatures I've killed? Apparently, how many have I killed? Creatures slaughtered 2,300,068. Yeah, it's a lot, and the number just keeps going up. Don't worry, they're clones. It's just not the same. Also, I need to bring the cocoons over. Pi had a sense of humor about him. Oh, I'm out of belts. All right, let's go. Let's go back to the base and go grab some more stuff. So not be an issue if you use vanilla solutions over your ethical loaders. Not really. The loaders are not the problem here. Actually, the loaders the loaders, if anything, help because they are faster when they're loading and unloading. So I simply don't actually know how you're supposed to solve that. Like it's just a design for your train stations, and maybe you're just okay with it being like really high. But then again, I think you had bigger cargo before. I don't know. I don't know how people design things in like LTN mods, because I've seen like, I've seen like T-Hex do LTN, right? And he does like one small station with no like, he doesn't put anything like any like train limits or whatever. Like he just has like one stop, but he has a really fast loader and unloader. That's what he does. He has that crane mod. That's what he has. He didn't have that in his first run though, so I don't really know what he does. He's the only person I know that actually uses a LTN mod, I think. Well, okay, that I personally know that I've seen a stream of. Sorry, because I know Bold doesn't, Damsel doesn't, TX doesn't, a bunch of other people don't. So that's what I'm trying to say. I'm using it's nice, yeah. I sometimes learn by example, and I haven't seen anybody. I haven't seen anyone stream that uses it. I need to be very clear. Sorry, not saying nobody uses it. Just saying it's not a frequent thing I've seen streamers using. That's what the problem is. I never use it for more than one item per station. Doesn't that defeat? Why not just use vanilla trains then? Doesn't that defeat the purpose then? Hey Mars, how you doing? Because you could just do because that's just vanilla trains then. Because vanilla trains could only handle one thing per station, so why even have the overhead of like an LTN system? It's a question, not a criticism, by the way. I'm wondering what the logic is, because I don't know what you're supposed to use it for. All the cool kids are doing cool is a comparison. Well, we voted on it. You could have said no. I mean, I don't even think it's not ethical. I think it's just a mod. That's all it is. It just changes it slightly. Let's see. Oh, they go into that one, right? Yeah. There you go. I was not part of that vote. Are we gerrymandering votes now? No, well, I don't even actually know if we voted, to be fair, actually. So maybe I'm the one that's gaslighting. I don't remember. It was something that we talked about, and it was like, and we're like, I'm like, should I use an LTN mod because I've never used one before, and everyone voted yes. So, or said yes. There's a lot of yes. There was nobody saying they wanted to see vanilla trains. So I'm like, okay, sure, I'll do that. I'm like, I'm game. All right, well. Hopefully that's all I need for this, because I could also see cocoons are not coming over here, so. This is a terrible rewriting history, yes. Kodiak, I was on the bus, and everyone got up and clapped the minute I installed the mod. That's what happened. There's like a 50-50 split of NOS. No, you're thinking of the vote that we had for times 10 science, because I contemplated also restarting for times 10 science. And everyone said don't do that. That was the one. Well, not everyone. That was 50-50 about. Sorry, it wasn't everybody. That one was 50-50. They clapped their pants. Now, that one I remember was a close vote. And Healy was mad because Healy was in the bathroom apparently when the vote happened, and then he was like, I wanted to see you do times 10 science because you're gonna do it like whenever you come back to pies would be like in like a year from now kind of thing. So I'm like, yeah, probably. If that, but you know, that's how it is. That was for 50 times? I think 50 times is too much for this kind of a mod. But I've learned a lot, so, you know, we'll go with that. Let's have a look here. Okay, so cocoons are back to normal-ish. I should... Oh, wait, no, we got a little bit more science. Not a whole lot, though. We got some paragen here. Mechanical parts are also really stupid, but again, it's the same problem. It's always like you go back far enough, it's like gearbox is complaining, shafts are complaining. Oh, what? No iron next lead alloy, and I really hate the fact I can't see what's here. I'm gonna have to go up there. As soon as I get to antimony, we're settled. Just debating if there's anything else for me to do. I might just go grab some more stuff over here somewhere. Yeah, because we got both of the things. I'm gonna go do that, and I'm gonna have it finish up the science. We're gonna just do antimony. That's our goal today. Well, goal right now. I wouldn't have the motivation to start over. I do. I'm masochistic and I like challenges, and this has been like the ultimate challenge for me. I've liked it a lot. I've had a good time with this. There is a ridiculous amount of trains over here. But I think also what I'm going to do is I'm going to fill in this little gap here. I'm going to fill in the ocean and start putting the other stuff down. We'll see how it is. It's not even mic locked, it's just a lot of trains. This also, by the way, does not contribute to the fact of, this makes a lot of the problems worse, but yeah. Again, it's just it's too much in one area. I think that's honestly my problem, maybe. When I look back at my, like, SE run and stuff, like, because I have the same problem, which is, like, too many trains condensed in one place. You know, which is why I'm gonna do the big grid system, because maybe that's my issue. I have more trains than I have tracks, I think. I mean, what else is the problem there? I mean, the trains are moving, they just have a lot of traffic in that one area. What would you fathom that the problem actually is? That's the thing. I told you your issue? Was it a skill issue? I'm aware of that too. Listen, just because you tell me something doesn't mean I'm gonna listen. That's how it works. We're very spiteful. Less stations at the same place? Poor urban planning? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm gonna make like actual grid. Larger city blocks? Yeah, that's what I was saying. That's what I'm going to do. That's my solution to it as well. Kodiak is making me out to be a monster. Alright, let's see. I'm just gonna feed it a little bit here. Whatever, I'll just like let it do whatever it needs to do. Is there any items on the ground here? Because I feel like I was dropping them, so... No, there isn't. Okay. You put, like, zero thought into it? I mean, at the time, I didn't have a lot of rails, and I just had started getting into trains, so... It's probably more at the scale I was working at, but yeah. I mean, it's a hard mod. That's how it is. So we got 750 left, so I need about, I guess, like... How much science do I need? This is likely not enough for it, but we can try. I'm just debating what to research after this. I guess we can kind of look at it after. EVA? What is this? Yeah, we're not doing any turret upgrades. Grud, sugar production. Sweet. Literally sweet. We can start doing things like this. Tephora Mark II wouldn't be the worst thing. And this is like a new recipe that we could get for it too. Manure bacteria, seeds, fertilizer, biomass, and some other stuff. Okay, coarse refraction. Cadaverific arms. That probably is actually the best thing for me to do, is like start getting like the seaweed and moss recipes. Slaked lime. Damn. I'm probably gonna have to start saving that. The Kickalx is also a good one too. Oof. So that might be a problem actually, because I don't actually think I left enough belts there. Well, you know, I could probably do something where it's like the belts is in the middle or something. Yeah, we could do something like that. It wouldn't be the prettiest thing, but we'll have a look, I guess. I don't think I'm gonna do too much of trying to improve that, but yeah. We'll see. Cellulose stage 2. That is also not the worst thing. Although I don't think I make a lot of cellulose. I don't think I need a lot of it. You essentially started fresh on a new planet. What the fuck are you talking about? You had old production based on Novice? What? What are you talking about? I actually don't know what you're talking about. You're yelling at me for something. What did I do? I'm gonna do some of these plants. Oh, salt and salt accessories. Ooh, that would be actually extremely good. Oh, that's the new sodium hydroxide recipe. Actually, that's even better. Forget the rest of this. And starch too. Yeah. Hydrogen chloride. Yeah, lime to make slaked lime. You said the reason you didn't urban plan well is because you didn't have much rail such materials. Technically, no. The production was really low from that other base. But again, I said I admitted it was also likely a planning issue too. I admitted to that as well. I know that was part of the problem. Hey Radjack, how do you do? Alright, I'm gonna head back to base real fast, and I'm gonna just dip out for just a second. I'm gonna let these things go. I'll be right back, sorry. You have a cute avatar? Thank you very much. I'll be right back, sorry. All right, I'm back. Thank you very much. I need some drawing ideas. Oh, y'all. Insert random about players making comments about possible changes and how they are the literal worst thing ever, and insert random about refactoring, gosh darn mind numbing. I'm here and not touching Factorio for the evening anymore. Oh yeah. Being a modder is a thankless job. What can you say? We don't have that much of this stuff. That's okay. I mean, it's chlorine. Hey, what was wrong with the chlorine? Yeah, I dropped off all the stuff here. It's giving me more, I see. I might have to dip back up. I want to finish Antimony stage 2. I don't think there's anything else for me to currently do. I mean, we can start working on the, you know what? I'm gonna pick up, actually, all the, where's the stone? I'm gonna put all the landfill I picked up. Why is there so little stone, actually? You would think it would dispatch a train, would it not? Hold up, hold up. Right. I think I clicked two cybernet combinators, sorry. I'd hate that bug right now. Oh, well, we're over here. That's fine. 1 second. It's a little bit glitchy at the moment. Because I'm trying to see, like, why did it not dispatch anything here? So this is A1. I just don't want A2 and A... I don't want these ones to connect, but... Negative 25. Yeah, because I decided not to have it do that. So why does it not actually... I'm surprised it just doesn't dispatch trains here. I'm confused because I have no combinator with us. Yeah, it's going to bricks. And that... What is this stop? I don't even understand. Stone requester. I mean, it has a low priority. Like, but that's on purpose. I don't see all 12 trains here, though. This is like 4 of them. So why do they never come here? I don't understand. Oh, great. There's ash here. A1, yeah. It shouldn't care. I have no idea because it has like 999 in there. 1 second. Let's see. Was it like 50 stack size? 50 times 450? Oh, what? 50. Oh, maybe I forgot a 0. No. That's fine. That should be enough for it. I don't know why it doesn't bring it over. I always have this problem here. See, this is supposed to be requesting stone from, and it should bring some in from here. But I never see it come over here. Because it's preferring to bring it to somewhere else. It can't be that there's not enough trains, is that the case? No, because there's plenty of trains. What the heck? A raccoon with a slice of pizza. Alright, give me a minute here. I just want to solve a mystery of why this thing doesn't have any stone ever. It's an important puzzle to solve. Why is it not dispatching anything? Let's see. It's not like connected through that, is that? No. So this is request only, automatic. Maybe I'll remove the automatic allow list. So it's requesting only, this is providing only, good. A1, so subnetwork 1, negative 25, station priority negative 1. Perfectly fine. I don't need those anymore. I just don't care. I'd rather have resources going. It's not like they... I'm thinking too much about, like, it not being, like, practically infinite resources. Okay, so this one is going. However, it's picking up a very minute amount and doesn't pick it up from the main place. which it should. I mean, I could just like send a bell. It's not like it's that far, but still, like, why does it not work? Because it never works. I don't understand. There should be like a huge amount of dispatching trains. What's going on here? I don't know. Pain is art. Well, we'll drop some pain. Okay. Just again, give me a minute here because I'm very confused on why this is not working. It should have a -1 as a as. Maybe I'm just gonna replace the Cybernet accommodator or something. I don't know. Because there's no way that should have been the one that it picked up there. Yeah, and that's it. It won't do anything else. Because I should have like a ton more landfills. I wanted to do that. Yeah, and if I destroy it, it's gonna completely mess this up. Dude, I'm actually so antsy about this now. Okay, wait, hold up. You know what we can do? We have that tool now here. Stone. Hi. Searching for stone. Let me just see what this is all about. What was this one considered? Stone. Yeah, this one. So network ID is -1. Oh, is there just not enough stone in there? That's actually likely the reason. So it only has like 2.7 stone or something. That's why. Oh. Oh. That's a good reason to not be working? What's going on? Yeah, it's moving. What happened? Why is the carriage so terrible right now? Yeah, -18. Maybe I would say 5. Maybe that's why. It's not fast enough. Yeah, because it's supposed to go through there. I guess that's the reason. There wasn't enough stone. And yeah, it's the last priority. That's the way it's supposed to be. Well, Antimony's done anyway, so let's go do the art first. Sorry. Art is more important. A raccoon with a slice of pizza. Alright. Let's start with that. I don't know if I should be building it here, because if I'll build it down there. That's where I'll build it. I feel better about over here. Raccoon with a slice of pizza. Alright, let's see. That's some art. So they're not raccoons, by the way. You have to use them by their scientific name, which is trash pandas. Alright? There's gonna be a little fat one, too. Here we go. Good old trash panda. Gotta give him the stripes. It looks like a bee now, actually. Do they have spots or stripes? I thought they were striped. How do I not know this? Because I've seen them before. They're striped, right? Not really, actually. They don't even have stripes on them. What am I thinking of? I think I'm thinking of a skunk. What am I thinking of a skunk? No, their tails have stripes. That's what I'm thinking of. Yeah, okay. They're striped tails. That's what it is. Okay. Let's not do the one that looks like a bee then. They're masked. Thanks, Shaz. I can't really make it striped, or can I? I can just put dots in there. Good enough. Close enough. It gets the point across. You got holes in the tail. Little paws here too. Looks like an emo bee. Oh, maybe it is. An emo bee with legs. And it's eating. And it has like ears. Actually looks like a horrifying cat, actually, now that I look at it. There you go. And a slice of pizza. Actually, I should do like a... that's too much over here. Always my favorite part. Always my favorite part. Dude, I don't know how to make a slice of pizza. This is hard. Very giant slice of pizza. It's like the pizza I ordered the other day that was in my fridge that I recently finished. Damn it. But that was like a huge pizza, actually, to be honest. There we go. We'll give it like a little bit more. Like that way. There you go. And it can have like little pepperoni slices or whatever on it. There you go. There's the horrifying art. There you are. Looks like a turtle. I mean, how else can I illustrate what it is? It's munching on the pizza. It's fine. Now turtle. What's the second one? Pain is art. We'll draw some pain. What would actual? You know, I don't even know what would actual pain look like. Need some inspiration. Pain. all I see online are just like people with like shoulder pain. The pie symbol. No, we have to have actual pain. What would it be? Mike has never seen pain. No, only felt it. Every single day. I'll shade every single day. Pie's pain. Just debating how to make it. I know how to do it. I know how to do it. Here we go. I know how to do it. There you go. He's gonna have like a little walking cane. He's like, ouchie. He's like feeling his thing. He's sad. Oh, well, that's not quite sad. 1 second. I need to make him different kind of sad. He's a sad man. That's how it goes. There you are. Youchers. There you are. And I'll just do like little things.
Fucking idiot. This needs to stop now.
Can you share the music link? Sure, I can. Absolutely can. Here you are, Kakon. He's got back pain. He's saying youchers. Give him like a little bit. He's an old dude with a cane, you know? There you are. Shoulder pain seems emblematic for the computer warriors, kind of. I mean, not even, though. I don't even know. Anyways, that's that. There you go. Youchers. There you are. Hopefully that's sufficient enough. Also, all my trains are backed up here. Because they're trying to get into that one. Give me a minute. But it's legitimately like there isn't enough stone I can use, actually. Because the whatever this stuff is, the carriage doesn't go fast enough. It's going as fast as it can. Dude, what even slowed it down? It must have like something. Oh, you know what probably happened? The BTX probably got backed up because I wasn't doing it using it in the factory. I have no way of removing BTX now. That's actually likely what happened. And then now it's just catching up because it uses 4 belts, but it makes like, yeah, so much there. So why are the trains so small? What do you mean by that? Oh, because we're using a LTN mod. That's why they're small. So they are. Oh, sorry, it's not actual LTN. It's CyberSyn. So they basically request certain things and they create orders on the fly. That's why they're small. I didn't feel the need to make it more than 1-1. That one like looks really close to the other one, but you know, hindsight 2020, all that kind of stuff. All right, let's make the antimony setup to end all antimony setups. Antimony oxide, 10. That is a lot of basic oxygen furnaces. Well, let's figure this out. .3, 42 flotation cells. What would be a byproduct? Maybe grade 4? And then I'll create it through something else. Guess the grade 3. So then it removes it. Yeah, it's not in the matrix solver anymore. Antimony grade 2. Which one do we want, actually? Which one would we get? Antimony. Alright, thanks. Yeah, no problem. Please give year a refund. When you're near a train, can you please fill in the top left square? Yeah. Okay, I can do that. Why would it... Why would Year get a refund? Year wants me to do something over there, but fill in the top left square. Okay, we'll see how that goes. Clearly you don't know this stream. No refunds. No, I'm just kidding. Do we want grade 1 grade? Yeah, I think I want the grade 1 variant, right? You want something like... Oh, this is the Antimony field. Well, that's exactly what it's supposed to be. So we have grade 1, but I guess we do it with this. Yeah, this seems about right. This is 33 antimony drills, currently. But this would effectively make 14 oxygen furnaces worth of antimony oxide. We don't actually need this much of it, though. I just kind of chose a really big number, because number go bigger. Let's go per second. 6.4. Maybe like 8. I don't know, if I do 10, then I don't think I'd ever worry about it again, but I'm just worried about this oxygen. Yeah. Dude, this is like half a belt of antimony oxide. That's ridiculous. Easiest way I found to remove unwanted items is void mod. Well, we have Pies actually gives you some options for that. They give you burners and they give you vents as well. They give you lots of stuff in order to do that. So wagons per hour. Dang. So we could go all the way down to grade 2, I think, pretty easily. Of course, you get iron oxide randomly in this. Do we want grade 2 or do we want like... I'm actually not sure what to do, because this gives you 2 kinds. Oh, I see, it's a loop. You put the grade 1 back into the grade 2. That's what you do. That makes sense. I might just transport the grade 2 or something. That's probably the easiest thing for me to do, but then again, it is another stone one, and it's also the same amount too. So actually, yeah. Well, yeah, we'll have to like filter it again at the end or something and put it back into itself. But that should be pretty easy to do. The main issues I have right now is like, what's it called? This requires currently syngas, like some type of fuel, and these are always annoying. So I feel, because it's 26 drills, so you don't want to put like you want to have like one barreling plant for all of it or something. It doesn't need to be syngas. We need like gasoline or something. I never quite figured out a good way of doing this. Where's gasoline? Gas. I don't know why they don't let you search this. So I don't remember where it is. It's like fuel oil, diesel canister, fatty acids. You can burn things on fatty acids. Sick. Raw gas. It's looking. I'm having fun looking at all these things, but I don't know quite what to do with it right now. You can put gasoline. Yeah, gasoline's right there. So there you go. 7.2 gasolines. Well, that'll be canisters, but yeah. Randomly set, ignoring physics and chemistry of the universe. Absolutely. All right. Well, I feel like I need to put another. I'll just go into this antimony. Actually, I don't have any issues with this one. I think no matter what, yeah. All right. Well, let's check it out then. Let's try it out. I think I'm gonna have to like. Damn it! I don't know what to do. It's such an interesting predicament. This. Do we have some here? Yes, we do. So we have canisters. We got tons of canisters. It's always such a predicament and how to properly deal with like the fuel of the antimony drills. Actually, it's such an interesting problem that they actually put into this. Because I don't know, now I'm kind of like thinking about making like a more final one. So like what I've done historically is like something like this, where like they kind of like you fuel it up and then you kind of like interchange the antimony, like sorry, you interchange whatever these things are, the empty canister or the full canisters, right? And it just shares it between these, so they all have 5. But the problem is then you have to somehow put it onto the belt, and they have to filter it at the end. So it's like, do you make multiple belts or what? And the other problem is like these are only one like they have like a only one radius. So I don't know if like there's like a new one that is different, but I don't know. I'm hoping that there is, but yeah, there's a Mark II, but it's unresearched. Seven by 7. Is this 7x7 too? That's 9x9. This gets worse. Oh no, not this is 9x9. So again, it's the same thing, same problem. So it'll never improve. You always are dealing with the same thing. So the question is what to do with it. Because again, that's what I did. I basically just filtered it out over here and put it back in the system, which is I still think the best thing to do. I can't think of a better thing to do actually. The only other option would be to have like a separate purpose like belt that basically only deals with the canisters and brings it back to the beginning. But yeah, I don't know. It's a conundrum. It's a difficult mining conundrum to deal with, actually. And then like yeah, and then I kind of combine at the end. I just don't like this. I don't feel like this is like cool looking. But it's the best one to do in order to like completely mine it out, so. So what did I actually do here? 1 second. Yeah, I did 2 belts and 2 belts, and then it always goes on the same side, and then it combines at the end. And I think honestly, I think the same thing will still work. I think it's still great. And then we did like mechanical inserters because they're basically don't require power, so you don't have to feed power into all this. It's still kind of annoying because it's just like, yeah. I don't know. Hey, Urkmo, how you doing? How do you do? I think I'm just gonna make one right here that does effectively that. Because this is like what? Transfer belt wise. There's like 2 transfer belts of antimony ore, and what are we looking for? 1.9. So. Yep. I wish there was a way to make it... I guess there really isn't. Yeah, because this has like 20 in there. You know what I might do? I might actually do that idea. I might have it go out on the other side of it. That might be what I do. I just like that better. Antimony drills, because it's just like I don't know. I feel like it's inefficient because eventually they run out, and I think there's like gaps of resources. So I'll figure it out. One sec, I'm gonna go do this. Actually, I'm gonna go get some more resources now too. Sorry, some more coal tiles because I'm tired of running slow. We got Pi Science 2 yesterday. We're not maintaining Pi Science 2, but we did get it. So, well, no, you know what? We're 3 researchers in. We're doing pretty good on that. So you know what? I won't even disparage myself. We've done well. We've done well. We've done well. No matter what anybody says, don't let your dreams be memes. Homeopathic science? I never. Let's keep going. You know, we could totally get more coal tile production than this, maybe. Let me try that out. Sorry, it just occurred to me, I'm just looking at this, I'm like, yeah. Oops. Output. Nope. Output that way. We'll try it out. Alright, let's see how this works out. Because I'm seeing like it's not exactly able to do anything with it, so I'm not sure how much this is actually for it. I can't even, whatever, I'm just gonna have it pick up things off the ground. I thought I had a... There it is. I just had the bots do that. Kind of tired of dealing with that, so... we don't need either of these. Good enough. Alright. I was playing in he never completed it yet. I was playing in JD's server this morning. I was messing around because I said I would try it out and join. But I immediately in like the first like 10 seconds just died to lag because I was like I crossed because he's in like way in an ocean away from me, so I could tell that there was like a little bit of latency. I haven't played multiplayer in such a long time though. It was amusing. I just basically ended up spending my time making like a huge ass artillery train. So, and then learning that apparently they have like bigger monsters on or something, and that the artillery trains are not incredibly effective against them. I'm like, whoops. That's how it is. Died to lag? Actually dead. Literally died to lag. Oh, these are huge. So how many... Yeah, so that's one half of a transfer belt. Oh. How about we don't do that? Actually died to lag, you know? But yeah, no, I had a good time though. It was fun. Those are huge is definitely what she said. Yeah. You get me, you get me. These are not going the right way. What I'll probably do is I'll probably just do some fuel on the side. Yeah, I'm kind of squishing these close, but you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do this thing that... Well, no, because I don't like... Okay, the thing I don't like is... I hate it when canisters or whatever... Yeah, we're not doing that. Never mind. I changed my mind about that. I don't want to put canisters just on a belt. And they share... Especially when they share with each other. Because they totally can. So I'll probably just... You know what I'll do? I'll just make like a one-size-fits-all kind of system. Kind of like that. The only problem... Yeah, you know what? Yeah, no, this is definitely doable. Don't worry about it. What I'll do is I'll just have one barreling plant here, and then it'll just share stuff on the belt, and then just go up and down. Because it doesn't share empty canisters is the problem, but you know what? It's definitely doable, so it's workable. So all I need to do is do this. Oh no, I can't do that because it'd be going in one direction. That's the worst feeling. Sounds like gamers speak to you? Absolutely. What else would it be? Absolutely. No, I'm trying to figure out what the best solution for some of this stuff is, because I'm kind of feeling it like this here. Actually, we could just go back the way it was. And then I'm just gonna basically feed the gasoline from here, and that's it. This way, you don't have to, yeah. And you can just do one line of whatever this is, and then I'll just feed it canisters, and that's it. It means you do have to do like a one-time canister dealy, but that's it. Canister. It's a little weird, but it does do the job, I think, so. You just say, what's it called? Snap, relative. I'm just gonna turn off my bots, and I'm gonna get them to do the rest of this. Wait, what's there? Oh, there's a... Shucks. Forgot there was a thing here. I kind of built over the ore here, so... We'll see how that goes. Well, except my whispers? What do you mean? On, oh, on Discord? Or what? It won't tell you anything. Or no, no, never mind. Did you whisper me, or did you whisper someone else? I think you whispered me. I don't see anything for that. Kodiak? Oh, okay. I for some reason I thought you were whispering me. I'm like, what did I do? I don't even know. Hey, DD, thank you very much for following. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Glad you're enjoying the streams. I'm gonna have to do something different with this. Oof. Okay, this is probably good enough for that. I may have to give it like a little bit less here, but that's fine. You know, I actually don't really need anything here, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Need and want are two different feelings. Oh, no, we don't need that. Well. Okay, we'll let the bots handle the rest of that. That's as much as I can probably give this, so, and there you go. You don't do Twitch whispers too because too much bot spam. You know, ironically, I don't actually get a whole lot of bot spam, so I haven't seen that they've. I'm not gonna say they've been on top of it, but I'm gonna say it's improved from the days of old. It used to be a lot worse. Yeah, Pharaoh's from the old days, yeah. I assumed it was, because I remember having substantial issues with that too. But even then, like, yeah, it was just a few messages here and there. It wasn't a huge amount. Oh, okay, almost died. Did not expect that one. That was really... Dude, what's the chances of it coming in at that moment? It's like, dang. Alright, where's my row port? It's coming now. Dude, where are all the construction bots, actually? They're doing something somewhere, I don't know what. I actually don't know where they are. We have, yeah, we have like 700 construction bots, yet I see a bunch of projects here that are just not getting done. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Alright, let's have a look. Relative blueprint doesn't look correct. There seems to be an extra space between some of the drills. Yeah, because there's a there is a. Oh yeah, you're right. No, this one's wrong. Why did that one do that? No, maybe it just was wrong. Okay, I guess you're right. No, I did the blueprint wrong. Yeah, no, I did the blueprint wrong. That was it. You're correct. Sorry. I thought you didn't notice the inserter, because sometimes people have like really small screens, so they don't notice the inserter. But you would be correct, I did mess that up. I'll just redo it, it's fine. Won't take that long. Apologies. Oh, I have to also... Okay, yeah, there's actually a lot of things here I have to change anyways. Don't worry about it. There's more than just that as a problem, because what it's doing is it's feeding it back in. And that will also be a little bit of a problem, so let me make sure we do that. That's not the only problem with this whole system. Yeah, that one's fine the way it is. Sorry, new build. That's my excuse. So why did the relative blueprint not work? Let's have a look. Did I capture something else in there I wasn't supposed to? I must have captured more belt. Yeah, that's fine. Oh yeah, no, that's good. That's all it needs to be. I'll just leave it like that. That's fine. Yeah, now it's completely different the way it came out. So I don't know what all my construction bots are doing at the moment. I think they're just like stuck on this guy. Need to give it more charging spots, I guess. They're good now, right? Yeah, they look fine now. I mean, they don't have anywhere to put any fuel onto, but that's fine. So, but you're right. I think I copied too much belt, and I didn't notice it because the buildings are really tall, so it's actually hard to see. So, when you do a mistake like that, but that wasn't the only issue with this. Because, like I said, it was actually unloading fuel as well, which it shouldn't have been doing. Okay. I think they're having a slightly better time now, right? Yeah, they are. Okay, that's much better. Okay, and then the next thing I need to do is I need to... this may actually be... Debating what to do here. I need to either, like, filter it out or something. I don't know what to do. I'll just filter it. Canister. Because there are some empty canisters already, so... I just need to fix this up and put this back on the belt. Because I think we actually have enough now. Almost enough. Antimony ore... Well, right. Oh, right. I hate this one so much, actually. Oh, don't tell me. Oh, yeah, that's the way it works. Oh, crap. Yeah, so... There's something interesting about this. Forgot about that. So, we have the same problem as borax with this. This is actually a terrible design. And I realize this. So, typically... Well, maybe not, actually. Let me see. Because borax does something weird where, like, when you have... It doesn't have, like, an internal storage for, like, the borax or something. So what it'll do is, like, it will essentially not place down things into the mines I found. But maybe that's actually not the case here. Nope, because it's 0%. It's so it doesn't... It's so weird. It doesn't start a mining cycle until it's free or something. I don't even know why. I think that's what it does, right? So, despite the fact it's free... I believe that's what it's doing, is it not? It's like core fragment miners in that way, I think. I don't remember. I don't remember what it does in this case. But I think it's super annoying. I think it's really irritating. Honestly, I should probably change this up maybe so that doesn't do that, but I'm not sure how to change it though. Well, okay, no, I'd have to put like a belt that like, I don't know. Let's try and leave it the way it is. Maybe it'll be fine. Bro, what are my what are my bots doing right now? Where are they at? Where are these they're having a little party over here. Oh my goodness, what's going on over there? It's entirely possible we may need more charging ports. Let's get some more. They have decided that they all want to go into the same roboport, so because I mean they were just doing a major project there, but you know. Anyways, okay, let's go back to. Let's just say it will be done eventually. So this is. Oh wait, no, this is not necessary. All right, we got one more over here, and that's it. So. Yeah. So I'll do something where it goes like basically probably balance it 4-2 or something is what we'll do. I don't know. So currently as it stands, they're not even all placed down, but it's like, I don't know. It thinks it has about, yeah, it thinks it has about that much, so. But we only need 2 belts of it, so. Other way. This way. Okay. So we got that one done. So we just need 15 draw crushers into 15 automated screeners, and then that should be it. This part should be actually relatively painless, I would say. The only problem is that it can give you back Antimony grade 1, so I have to have a way of feeding it back into the same system. But effectively, yeah, that's 2 belts of it right there. So. I'm wondering if I should make more than this. I don't know. Yeah, because I always run into that problem, right? Where we're like, we like it's the same thing with copper and iron. But to be fair, you know what? Those don't count. Never mind. copper and iron are like used in everything, so that's why it's like that's why it's like that. Do I not have other there? Okay, cool. So this one's gonna be, I think, kind of annoying, but we'll see. So we get this one and the antimony ore and antimony grade 2. Grade 2 comes from some other recipe. Yeah, this one right here. So that's the grade 3 recipe. We're doing grade 2. So you get like a randomly stone and what's this stuff? Iron oxide out of it. But you also get grade 1 back into it. So the problem with this is you can't quite feed it back into itself, I think. Which would have been really nice if I could do that, but I don't think I can. It won't let me do that. Because it'll be like it'll say like, I don't know, per second. It's gonna say it makes like 1 more, and then this makes like, actually no, it does make like 1. I wonder if there's like a little strategy here we can do with this. Because it says it consumes all of it, right? But hold up, what is this? So wait, it's 15 and 15, right? Yeah, because it would go back into itself, right? Because I'm almost like thinking myself, because it makes 1 and consumes 2. Or what does it do, actually? I have no idea what this does. This makes grade 2, this consumes... Wait, hold up. This is 2 different things. Sorry, I reversed this, I think. It's a grade 1 we're trying to put back into... Oh, are we just trying to upgrade to grade 2? Wait, hold up. Oh, this might be a lot easier than I thought it was. Okay, this is a lot easier than I thought it was. Never mind. I was overthinking this dramatically. All right, how much is ore is in there? So 0.9, 0.5, 0.3, 0.1. So we could just empty it all out onto a belt and that's it. Why did I overthink this so much? I thought it was some kind of loop that had to go into itself, but it doesn't. Because all you do is antimony grade 1 goes back into itself. It gives you stone, granted, but that doesn't matter. So, okay, no, that's straightforward, actually. I like straightforward, that's good. Okay, never mind. So all we do is we do 1 over here, And it never needs to go there, and all we need to do is say antimony grade 1 is a filter. Sorry, it was dude, it's morning. It's morning where I am, alright? It's morning where I am. There you go. Problem solved. There we are. Mail is fun, you absolutely host it yourself. Zoos Cam 1 updating 18 Docker containers at the same time. That sounds like the worst thing imaginable. And I've been there. So this is 23. So this one will go into that, so that we don't care about that. It's just doing these 3, and that's fine. Done. That's it. I don't think it needs more than one. Nope, that's it. And I think what we're going to go for is probably like 16 on each side, and just make it go all the way down, then make a station over there, and we're done. I'll just do 1 second. Good old Docker containers. This is... Sorry, not 16 on each side. It'll be 8 on each side. We need more of this stuff. Let's see. This would be 5. I'm gonna need to definitely throw some grenades at these trees. I would actually almost go... You know what? No, hold up. Don't do this. I changed my mind. Very good at that. We can compact this further. What we'll do... 2, 3. So that's 4. Yep. I love compact builds way too much. Like, an unhealthy obsession with them, okay? They're very nice. when you get them to be actually compact. I still think that there's gonna be some kind of problem up here, but you know what? I think it's gonna be the fact that I have 4 lanes going into 2. I think it's gonna basically make it so that it doesn't matter. Done. Alright, we'll have to put something in the middle and that's it, so. It's morning, literally afternoon. No, actually it is now, technically. Actually, yeah, you're right. It just turned into afternoon like 19 minutes ago for me, so... Now I literally don't have an excuse. All excuses gone. You ruined it. You ruined it for me. I had it. I had it all. How could you do this to me, Kodiak? You can't quite do that, can you? I didn't really copy this as power poles. I'm just thinking about how to make this kind of go. Oh, that kind of works, doesn't it? Alright. And all we get in the end is we just get 2 things out of this and that's it, so... two belts in the end, so... We just have to combine these and that's it. A little bit of a weird one, but yeah, we'll see. One of the horrifying things is, I don't even know, like, because we were watching Rhaegar do some modding the other day, and someone brought up how do you do automated tests for it, and he's like, He said he didn't have any, he was going to work on it kind of a thing. Apparently the API doesn't really allow for it or something, I don't even know what. I'm like, how would you even do that for a lot of mods? Is it just, do you just do like an automated like script that just kind of goes up and goes like, hey, we're going to do, you know, because I'm actually not sure how you would do that. I guess it's just an automated script that just clicks through a bunch of stuff. It's just like an integration test. Because a lot of that stuff doesn't really look unit testable, really. Because it's just like Lua scripting, right? I don't know. Oh. Dude, this is the second time it's almost killed me coming into here. This is like the most deadliest place. Every time. Oh yeah, you asked that question? Yeah, yeah, okay, so it was you, yeah. Because I'm like, how do they do? Like, because I actually thought about that after you mentioned that, and I was like, wait, how do they do that in these kinds of things? Because I don't know, I've never really, like, the closest I've done to modding is like StarCraft mapping and stuff, and that's it. I've never done anything beyond that. So I'm like, how do you do that? It's like not even your game engine, right? Like, that's a bit of a conundrum there. Yeah, let's do... I'll bring it more up here. It was a good question. It was a good question. It was cool. It was cool to see him work on this stuff, but I was just like, yeah, I don't know what you do in that case. Curious if someone figured out how to run a test server or something and run automated tests. Well, there is actually a benchmarking suite for Factorio. I know that much. But beyond that, I don't know anything about it really. And how would you go setting that up, you know? Okay, I guess these are done, aren't they? Oh, I could have a bit more. It did it again. What's putting it onto the belt? Some nonconformist put something onto the belt. Because I see... why is there 3 here? Come on. Where are they coming from? Nonconformists. It's somewhere down here. This guy. What? Yeah, I apparently left some there. Okay, go figure. Nonconformists. I think that's all of them, right? Nope, there's something still putting it into there. Because that's way too many going into there for the time being. Unless I did it over here somewhere, too. I don't see it anymore. Hold my beer. I'm about to extend the base. I need train sets, but I don't know how to manage the trains and what are the limits I could do with it. Think of train tracks as like really big belts that can have anything on them. It's kind of what they are fundamentally. So these are going all the way down here. Are they not? No, they look fine. I think I got them all. Did I not? Oops, sorry. So yeah, it's just a matter of like you can download like a set of blueprints online to just do your tracks for you, which is nice. Which is what I have. It's in my mod list, by the way. The ones I use, these are really nice because they're chunk aligned and all that. That's what I do personally. I'm a fan of that. There's something comfy about chunk aligned blueprints. They're just nice. I'm actually not sure if this is wide enough for this. Nope. Slightly too wide. If you suggest a mod, I couldn't hear, my internet isn't that good. I was suggesting blueprints. That's what I was suggesting. I was saying you can go download some blueprints because it's the one I have. There's one like it's like Elderax's ones. And I did some modifications to it to myself, but they generally work pretty well. So I've been a fan of those. That's what I was suggesting to you. Like if you want to do that, that would be fairly a good idea. So we get stone and some other garbage out of this too. Yeah, we get the antimony. Let's do Cyberson stuff with it as well. But that's what I was suggesting to you. I was saying that was a good idea. So this would be iron oxide. Stone goes here. I know they're not powered, don't worry. It's all according to plan. Yeah, I could just do that. That was my only suggestion. I have Cybersyn Combinator, right? Yeah, they're there. Wagon, bar unfiltered slots, thank you very much. Still can't close it with the proper thing that I want to. Your provider stop. I really want that to happen. But can you do it without mod? Yes. That is, that's a blueprint you download. That's not a mod. You can import blueprints, and you can do that if you don't want to make your own tracks. You don't need to have mods for that. Wait, how do you mirror that copy? For what? Oh, that's flip. That's F. So what I did was, so I'll tell you, I did it really fast. So I'll just explain what I did. So I pressed Control C, which opened up the blueprint menu. I hold Shift, and when you hold Shift, you see the color changes, right? So what this means is I'm going to basically open a window. So if I did do it with Shift, it would just do this. But if I do it with Shift, I go like this, right? So I right-clicked and I removed the tracks and also the warehouse because they're not really important. You can also just remove it here if you want to, kind of thing. So then I have it, and then I pressed F to flip it, and then I put it over there. So I do it really fast because I basically played way too much of this game, but that's effectively what I did. That's how I mirrored it. Because certain things cannot be mirrored, so you have to kind of put it, because if I do this and then I mirrored it, it may not work, but in this case it worked. But I'm used to, like, for example, what's a building you would be more familiar with? Like anything with essentially, let's say I want to mirror this, right? And like I copied this and I tried to do it. Actually, that one works. Never mind. I'm trying to find an example of a good one that I can't mirror. There's certain buildings like oil refineries and stuff you can't mirror. Damn it, I don't have anything. Maybe something over here or something. Yeah, there you go. So this one complains you can't flip it. So that's why when you do this, you can basically like take away these buildings and you can start flipping it around. That's why I do it. That's not a mod that does that, by the way. All that stuff I just showed you, that's all vanilla. You don't need mods for any of that. Completely modless. It's just tricks of the trade, I guess. I'll just do something like that. So this is stone, and the last part is what's the thing it makes? I think it makes grade 2, right? Yeah. Murphy's Law of Demonstration? Yes. That's what it does for me without fail every single time. Antimony, grade 2, negative 1 million. Provide. That stack thresholds doesn't matter. So we say stone, you don't have any. And what was it, iron oxide? Yeah. And last one is going to be antimony or antimony drill. Just so I know what it is. On the map, there it is. I'll say like 5 trains. For both. Blueprints? I don't have blueprints. I do have... It's in the mods list. It'll be in there. I have like a little tab there for that. I just put it all on one page. That's what I ended up doing for that. I don't have a whole lot of blueprints. A lot of them are just ad hoc, but some of them I do have around that are useful, that you'd find really nice. So, you should find it to be sufficient enough for what you're asking. I don't go downloading too many blueprints though, because I still like to solve problems on my own a lot of the time. But Rails is one of those things I've solved so many times I just don't care. Oh. Is there a reason why... Hold that phone. Oh, it's a blacklist. That's what's supposed to be. Yeah, I've done so many rail blueprints, I'm like, yeah, I don't really want to do it anymore. Yeah, it's gonna, unfortunately, be a little bit on the slow side, but it's okay. I think mods are, though, perfectly fine to use, though. Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit over that. But I only keep generic rail blueprints and splitter book when run to run. I enjoy making new books. Alright, see you later, Kaikon. Missed inserter, did I? Potentially, yes. Did that one, or I don't know where I missed the inserter. So it's just supposed to not do. Yeah, I don't know. It's just supposed to not do the whatever this is anymore. The Antimony grade 1. As long as it doesn't do that, then that's good. I mean, honestly, like even if it's in the warehouse, it doesn't really do anything. There you go. That's what I expected it to look like. Kind of. There's no Antimony grade 1 on there, is there? Yeah, it's just supposed to make Antimony grade 2. That's all it's supposed to do. Oh, right. I also have to give this a priority. This one doesn't need a priority, so... We'll see. One of the supplies don't work here, the third one? I mean the fact it's red? Let me see. I feel like... Why do I feel like this? I made way too much of this stuff. I made 16 of everything. Huh. Let's see. I'm just trying to pay attention if it's... I mean, it looks fine. The 4-2 bounce on the top? Oh yeah, this one's not doing anything, you're right. Oh yeah, it needs a little bit more. I mean, it's not a big deal, but yeah, I'll do that, because why else did I put it down then if it's not gonna supply everything? Yeah, because I'm not... It looks like it's just going... I don't know why, though... Why did the math come out like this? Hold up, because I said 2 belts, right? Yet, it seems that 8 can do this just fine. That's what it looks like to me. Oh no, well this one sometimes works, but... Yeah, and I haven't seen any more Antimony grade 1 come into there, so I think it's just working now. That's a bit of an odd one, I'm gonna say. It doesn't need to go that far back. Can't even begin to tell you. I got all the inserters right. There's nothing I'm missing here, I think. I think it's good. I mean, I haven't seen anything go in there that hasn't been there. The only thing is that the only thing I find weird is like I highlight this all and it's like I know 213 is what it's supposed to use. It just that's a lot of antimony grade 2. Oh yeah, no, that's why right here. That's yeah, nope, it does do that. I may have to feed it a different belt or something. It just occurred to me. I didn't pay attention to this. The fact that this basically goes into yeah, because you're adding 0.5 onto the 1.9. So this is actually 3 belts. Not that it's a big issue, because I don't think we actually need that much, but I was actually just contemplating. No, we do need that much, because in the end I'm trying to make that many belts. Yeah, well, we'll change that in a minute. Sorry, something I knew was wrong. And we figured out what's wrong. Just debating how to do it, so one sec. 1, 2, 3. I'm just gonna split it off into 4 belts. It's like the easiest thing to do. Might as well, right? Why aren't you doing the final thing instead of hauling it processed antimony? Why are you doing the final thing here? This is not the final thing. This is partially some of it. And the reason I do it, I'll explain in a second. The reason I partially process it, so if you go to Factory Planner, right? So if I were to do wagons per hour, right? So taking just the antimony ore would be 106 wagons an hour. But this significantly decreases the amount that you need. Primarily, you're not carrying on the 26 anymore. It's more like about 70 wagons an hour. And then the stone is split off into something else. Lets the trains split off and do whatever they need to. Rather than taking it to a destination, processing it, bringing it back in, and then you're doing that. This is actually a bad example of one that results in a lot of savings. A lot of the other ones will result in huge savings when you do that kind of a system. It depends. Why not make oxide here? What are you talking about? Are you winning, son? Absolutely. I mean, why not make oxide here? It has it over there. It can basically put it out. Not sure if I understand. Just debating how to get rid of this. I might just go like here. Oh wait, no, that's too much. Not sure I understand. Because I'm not trying... Oh, why not make the entire thing here? Because I may want to plug in an additional train into it. That's the only thing. But... now I'm thinking about it. Give me a minute here. So you're saying why not just place the rest of it here? So normally it is a lot of ore, but I've been trying to do one thing of it and then... what's it called? Have a centralized processing location. But at this point, I'm going to be remaking everything into blocks anyways, so maybe I won't... maybe you're right, actually. In this particular case, you actually might be right. For a different reason. Mostly because I'm actually planning on changing it, but it means I'm going to have to ship in... oh shoot, there's lead acetate here, I didn't even notice that. Yeah, there's some other things here. Yeah, these blocks are... I was gonna ship it off somewhere like here and then go handle it, but because I don't want to, like, obviously it's a typical Factorio thing, which is like you don't want to build every time you make a mine the entire setup all over again. But I don't even have the proper city blocks anyways, so yeah, I may do something about that anyways. I need lead acetate anyways, so I just realized this lead plate. We have plenty of lead plates though. Chromium, I have. Methanol, we don't have. And carbon dioxide, I don't remember if we have that. Hydrogen peroxide. Hey, another B. Yeah, we will be making blocks. We will be. It's not even copium, I swear. I swear we're gonna do it. What is half of this stuff? Bandium pentaoxide. Okay, we apparently had a little bit more to do here than I realized, so we're actually not prepared for this. Yeah, but you know what? I think you're right, and I will do that. So let me. I'm just gonna stop it for now. I'm not like it. There was another reason for it, but yeah. Let's go back here. Good old copium. Okay, I'm going to just do this for now. But yeah, we need lead acetate. I didn't even realize we needed it. Okay, actually, what on earth is this? Okay, this is a, oh my god, ammonia again. There's something a little bit complicated here. Let's put that in as the 1 second. Okay, so there was an entire chain in here that I didn't see. Tailings dust, vata bins, and water. Pulp stage 2. Linearly dependent. I don't know what to make the byproduct right now. So can you actually use stage 2 anywhere? So it byproduct is stage 2, but you can't use it in any of this. So you use stage 1 and the stage 2 becomes here. Oh, I see. What should the byproduct be in this case? I'm because I don't see anything here that's like an actual real byproduct. Because you don't want to make hydrogen peroxide. Why does it think that there's a loop here? What is the loop? I don't understand. There's a loop here, but I'm not seeing it at the moment. It just... Is it stage 3? Oh, because, yeah, we can't do anything with stage 3, I guess. But why does it not just see that as a byproduct? No, wait, no, that is not a byproduct. Why does it think this? Hold up, I'm gonna go back 1 second. I'm gonna just keep going back. There's something I screwed up here. Oh, because we're trying to make acetic... No, not acetic acid. We're trying to make something else. We're trying to make vanadium peroxide. Where does this stuff come into? But how does it not see that? Because the minute I put the pulp stage 2, this is... Oh, you gotta say iron oxide is the byproduct. Sorry, that's what it is. Sorry, I got very confused. This needs iron oxide? A lot of it, too. That's a lot of iron oxide. Where on earth did that come from? All of a sudden, hey, how's it going? Oh, man. If you have the ability to, why are you delaying? For the blocks? Yeah. I probably should do that right now, actually, as well. Because well, I'm trying to fix up my science, because, you know, it's a matter of, I don't have enough antimony oxide to do the metals, which is preventing the science from moving. Blah blah blah. You kind of get it. It's a mix of stuff, but yeah, I might actually go do that because I might as well right now. Arthropod blood and acid gas is pretty good. I'm doing pretty good though. That's per minute. No, I put it down per second now. I just changed. I noticed that as well. Okay, so we have arthropod blood. That's not an issue. We have also whatever this kind of oils do. Okay, so there's this really interesting weird chain with a vanadium pulp which you cannot do anything with. I don't even think we can, I don't even think it has a fuel value, no. It's just something we avoid for the time being. You can pressurize it. Vanadium processing. So yeah, there's nothing you can do with it right now. Product of that... So why is that not here? Because there's vanadium processing too, but that's a chemical science pack. So we just basically void it. That's it. Okay. Well, let's go do the city grid stuff that I was going to do before, because that's fun. So I'm going to fill in this lake because I have a bunch of landfill. I'm not sure if that's enough actually, but I want to start making the city blocks over there. I guess we'll find out, because... Okay, hi. Please don't remove my things. Well, we'll see how this goes, because I'm actually not sure how this is going to go. I'm very interested to know, because I was going to start it here. That's what I was going to do. Unfortunately, my... Because I figured this is a good place, like, it's close to the mall, so I could just expand it out to the side. The only reason I didn't start here because I didn't have any landfill, but I have landfill. And I'm apparently running into these little areas. It's a little annoying because it always has seaweed in the middle, so... So the question is, how much is this actually consuming in terms of landfill? Is it way too much? I think it might be. Okay, that might be actually too much landfill to do this right now. Like that. I don't know. I was considering it, but now I'm just like, yeah. So the blocks I'm talking about, I might put it right here or something. I don't know. So the blocks I'm thinking about, I'll show you what they are. I was kind of working on them the other day. So this is what I want to put down. And I want to put down a lot of these. So I was going to start here and work my way over, but like there's this river here and I'm looking at this is already consumed like a ton of this. So how many tiles is this? Yeah, it's a ton of this. Dang. The problem is landfills are extremely difficult to also make in pies. So... And a Keragen isn't going fast enough as well. I'm debating it though. It's always the same problem. Because I'm like, this lake is huge. I kind of want, you know, I kind of want to look over there to see if there's actually anything. Like, if there's another lake there, I'm not building over here. Forget this. Why aren't you using regular city grid blocks? What do you mean by that? What is a regular city grid block? Oh, you mean why am I not doing it right now? Or like, because I told you I have this one here. Is it, what about it? I mean, you have those middle connections as well? Oh, because I don't put, I don't do left turns in my trains. Or I try not to, I prevent them from doing so. I discourage them from turning left. That's why. It was something I adopted in another run, and I liked it. Because the trains are path more efficiently then. If that's the question you're asking. Because I hate four-way intersections. I'm very opposed to it. Interesting. Yeah, I make, because the way it works is if you had a four-way intersection, right? The way it would work is they'd either go straight, which blocks the entire intersection, they go left, which blocks the entire intersection, or they go right, which doesn't block it, right? But when you do something like this, it's a little bit better because even though this one has to wait to turn left, it's a lot better because then what's it called? There's only one direction that they could. There's only one direction where they actually block the entire intersection terribly in a terrible way. They're typically not block. They're blocking like half the amount of possible exits. Essentially, is what they're doing. So that's why I don't do that, and it just requires me to just kind of like segment the trains in a certain way. The main issue I have right now is that block system I have right over there. That was more like I said, it was more meant to get me over the hurdles of the early game. So, and I'm now past the hurdles of the early game. This place actually does look pretty good. Actually, now I'm looking at this. I'm just exploring over here to see if there's another lake here. I'm not going to build here. Doesn't take make the average train's path longer potentially, but they path more efficiently. I find is that if they're having to stop a lot at intersections, that doesn't realistically the shorter path doesn't really matter in that case because they're taking longer to get to a destination. But I don't know if that's actually the best way of doing it. I'm not saying it is the best way of doing it. It's just the way I've historically done it, and it's worked out pretty well. So I've done some big train bases, so not always working the most efficiently, but in terms of the right turning system that I'm doing there, that has never been a problem. That's always been a benefit. Does Pi have train braking force? They have multiple trains. I actually don't know if they have braking force. No. Really? Or did I misspell it? Oh, I misspelled it, that's why. No, we do, it's just at a science tier ahead of what I have. How did I misspell that? Break. Oh, it's breaking, not break. Sorry, that's what it was. So yes, there is a science for it. I don't have it right now though. I'll look a little bit here. My English. Yeah. No, I get what you're saying. I don't have it right now though. I don't know if this is the best way of doing the trains for that. I don't believe in four-way intersections. I certainly don't believe in roundabouts. Those are the two things I don't like that much. I try to avoid both. I mean, roundabouts are kind of a necessity, especially when you're like way out in the middle of nowhere. But I would prefer to have a train essentially turn around, like do a really long way around, doing preferably right turns. Usually they will prefer right turns because the left turns are, it recognizes the fact that there's more signals on there. It will typically path it properly, but who knows? I'm not sure if there's a way to actually encourage them to only do right turns. If I could, it would be amazing, but I don't know if I can. So, hey Sarvi, how you doing? I've seen a lot of other mega basing. I've looked around. Like I said, I'm no stranger to. I believe there's gonna be a lake here because there wouldn't be a thing over here. But I think I'm satisfied with this sufficiently. Yeah, there's gonna be a lake here. Oh, more like a little pond. Or wait, no. What is this place? Or wait, what am I highlighting on? Okay, there's like a little mini pond. That's what this is. You can add a prior thingy on the right turn. You mean like you just throw a station on it or something, or like a signaled stop? Or so on the left turn, yeah. You just add to the pathfinding cost is what you do. Which yeah, I can get that. That's not bad, but that can really you'd want to do it a little bit. You're talking about signaled, right? A signaled priority, because I wouldn't want to add a stop to that because that would definitely fuddle with the. I haven't tried fuddling with like the train pathfinding significantly enough to do that. Usually it's fine because this space is like there's a lot of trains moving in this space right now, and that's actually what the problem is right now with it. And I didn't space it far enough apart. I'm aware of that. So there's going to be a station here. There's going to be a place here, but there's actually a lot of space here to build. Like I said, I would have liked to fill in the entire lake, but I don't have enough stone for this. Landfill is actually not as easy as you would think to make in this, because it requires a lot of stone, and stone always has carriage, and that comes out of it. What I might start doing, though, is I might actually go like fully into Keragen plants and do like a really big oil cracking setup for Keragen, like a huge one. Just make a shit ton of shale oil for days. That's what I might actually end up doing. Yeah, I'm pretty satisfied with this area. Okay, we're gonna keep on doing this. So, what are you looking for? Oh no, I was gonna build in this direction, and I decided that I probably should look to see if there's another lake here, because I'm already having to build past a lake there, and I don't like it. And I'm actually, I like this area. That's what I'm looking for. I was just scouting it out. That's what I was doing. Just seeing, because, like I said, I was going to put this guy down somewhere here. But yeah. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to segment this. So there's a lot of little things here. I'm going to put some stuff around, and that's it. So Mike track, not really. We don't actually have a goal right now. We kind of got to, well, the goal is antimony right now. But someone brought up a good point, which is why am I not making the proper block system so I don't have to rebuild it every time? And I'm like, yeah, you're kind of right. I should be doing that. So then, I started doing that, and that's it. So, oh, come on. Cut me some slack. It was one of those things I realized that, like, Antimony was actually a larger build than I thought it was, so that's primarily the reason. A much larger build than I thought it would be. Alright. Do I get my current bot? Yeah, I'll just get my current bots to do it. That's fine. I was debating if I should do something different, but nah. Alright, let's see. So we have oil sand here. Is that worth building over? Let's see. Oil sand. Yeah, we can just build on that. Well, there's not a whole lot in the... I don't think I'm going into oil sand immediately. Honestly, we could probably just a little bit differently. Second, this is like taking forever. Also, there's a train complaining that's stuck. Why? Oh, what? Oh, I think this is the one where I just added way too much of a request to it. So we're gonna just have to lower that. I did that because the salt was never coming. So it was a continuous problem. Anyways, let's go back to what we were doing here. I have sudden regrets about the fact I did this over here, but yeah. We could do a train over here and just bring it out this way. Again, I was, you know, I can kind of fill that in. That's fine. It depends. Do I really need this oil sand though? I think there's enough around that by the time I go into it, I won't care. So let's just build on top of it. We'll do that. Also, disabled train station linked to pathfinding. Yep, that's actually my normal go-to for fixing train pathing. That's my usual go-to. That's what I typically do. Okay, let's go get some more landfills. I'm gonna just do the top of the landfill. I don't have to do all of it. Dude, I'm honestly asking for like trains to run me over. It's gonna happen. Okay, so we'll do... I need to have it kind of go out a little bit here. There's gonna be probably multiple connections, but yeah, I gotta start on the blocks and then we'll see how it goes. Oops. Oh, well, that's dead. Stop removing my landfill. Okay. So yeah, I need to start it somewhere around here and then have it go branch off. Okay, good. A little bit concerned that it was going to run me over. Oh, I don't need to do anything. Because yeah, it's one of those things where we're kind of at like a... What? Where? Shit. We're kind of at like a weird tech level right now where it's like I'm just thinking about like where to go from here. I guess I'll go down here. Because it like the sky's the limit now, you know. I was just hoping to fix the bottlenecks. 1 second. I need to give it a little bit more. I just need to give it some little rail things here. Oh, these are really gonna be kind of silly. Whatever, it's fine. Don't worry about it. This is gonna take forever. I hate trees. I need like cluster grenades, that's what I need. We need cluster grenades. I let the bots repair it, I don't care. Mike tracked. Again? How much can one man be Mike tracked? Alright, I ask you, Mike tracked from what? 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 I think he's just like using the command. I'm just debating where to start this guy. Yeah. So if I could start it there, that would be fantastical, but I don't know if I can. Second, where's my... Yeah, this will likely be fine. Then we get the opportunity to... One of the rails isn't connected in the turn, let's see. Looks connected now. Oh no, that one's not. Oh, that's because it's the stupid bot network thing was in there. There we go. I'll just do that. They'll handle it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. All right, we're gonna fill in this little lake here just so we can start the thing over here, and that's it. Very worthwhile use of my landfill, I assure you. I actually don't know if it is. Probably isn't. Well, I'm out already. That's not a good sign. Yeah, I think we can't really fill in these lakes. We have some over there. That's not that much. I know we have a little bit here. We have a ton in there too, though. And it's coming on the base too. Active provider, that's fine. Is that all of it? I think I have a little bit more here, but that's not that much, no. And what exactly was I looking to make? I don't even know. One second, let me have a look. Yeah, I don't think that's happening. Okay, never mind. I'm just gonna place it all down, and then I'll make it somewhere up here or something. That's what I'll do instead. This is just so... It's actually just so much to make landfill, and that's like a project on its own. Which means I can't really do one here either. Well, I should have realized, but whatever. It's all good. Those blocks you're playing are huge or too huge? I don't think they are. So, I'll show you the size I did. This is the largest one I came up with. I'm like, that's too big, right? But the one I was doing... So, I was kind of considering it. So this would be... Well, okay, one sec. Let me undo that for now. Yeah, okay, so did I undo it? I think I undid it, right? Yeah, it's undid. I don't know, I'll get your opinion, because I'll say I made 3 on purpose. So, this is the medium-sized one. So the reason why this medium, it's like, when you look at some of these builds, like, let's say the cotton guts would be in here, it would do this big. But you'd have to have, like, a place to drop off, pick up, but it's like, is this sufficient enough? I don't know. And then this is the smallest one I made. So technically I could do like 2 rows of cotton guts, like just like this. So maybe this is a better size. I don't know. What do you guys think? The smallest one? Or I was thinking the medium one, because then I would never run out of space. But then again, these blocks are supposed to just make one thing. They're only supposed to make one thing. So maybe 2 or 3, depending upon what it exactly comes out with. I mean, let's look at like some of the smelting setups, right? Yeah, and look at the copper ore. So this would be the copper, right? It would barely fit the copper as it is, but, you know, technically we're supposed to get faster buildings and beacons, so go big or go home? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, honestly, the smaller size actually might be a better idea, because you look at it, you know, this is like a lot of copper, though. Yeah, that one seems too small, yeah. And that's why I went with the medium-sized one. It may leave a lot of space open, but... That's why I kind of figured I would at least not run out of space. But again, you get beacons and stuff. We get beacons this level, so I don't know. Are my builds gonna? I think my builds are gonna be smaller now, because all I just have to do is I have to have like every block has to have some trains that can come in and come out, and that's it. So that's why I'm kind of thinking the small one's probably pretty good, but like they're constantly turning though. That's the problem. That's the other thing. Because like the way the tracks are, there's only like there's only space for one train to be there. So that's the other thing. That's the other reason I don't like it. That's why I think this is actually better, because there's like multiple trains that can wait. Then I'm gonna do this one. I may come to regret it, but you know, nobody in Factorio ever regretted building too big, right? Right. I have to put some bots on this thing as well, though. Did I do this? Yeah, I did this correct. I'm gonna have to fix this up, I know. I gotta basically make the block and then have it so that the bots can deliver it without me interfering with them. And then I'm just gonna copy a bunch of them, make a bunch over here, and then I'll just have a block system ready. Okay. So that I don't know. That's what I mean. It's one of those things that's like, I will say that I did a space exploration run last, and in that one I felt like the blocks were too small that I made. They were definitely too small. So that's why I kind of went for a little bit bigger than what I kind of felt was necessary this time. Because I feel like, yeah. I feel like I wouldn't regret making it too big, maybe. It also gives, like, a lot of these trains a lot of opportunity to, like, go into other places, so... We're gonna have to add some more stations for this, though. You have to go get some more construction grids and stuff like that. Oops, I didn't mean to destroy that. I see. It should be actually one more tile up. How much power do we have? Yeah, we got power's not a problem, just antimony ore, and then the research will continue. I definitely regretted going too big, or more accurately, too big too soon. Yeah, I don't think I really did that, because I'm at a stage where I'm like, I'm 280 hours in. So I feel like this is the time to scale, because I made these little, like, these were not blocks. This was like, I didn't have a lot of tracks or anything, so I felt like I couldn't exactly go all the way into what I wanted to do with this, so. Alright. But I'm gonna give you a lot of opportunity to do whatever it needs to, and I'll take the rest of these landfills too. Yeah, so I'm gonna make it so like these blocks can basically self-replicate themselves, and then do some kind of snapping to it, and that's it. And I'm just gonna let them do whatever they want to after that. And that will be like my permanent little block system, and that's it. How big are your blocks of chunk view? They're 5x5. So there you go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, with a little bit of a corner in there. But yeah, that's generally 5x5 in the middle. Is what I did. Yeah, 5x5 interior. That's what it is. The other ones would be like, so this one would be like, how much would this one be? So it's like, I can't, oh, there we go. Sorry, I was just trying to find the thing. So this one would be like, I think like, this would be 3x3 if I did that one. And the other one, the other one was like way too big. This one I knew was way too large. I'm trying to do some kind of chunk alignment. It's like 2 more. So that's what the difference is. So one's 7x7, this one's 5x5, the other one's 3x3. So you've done everything from 4x4 to 8x16, yeah. In my last game, it was like a 3x5 grid or something, and that one was too small. But I did a lot more in those sections than just this. So, and also that was I had 2 rails in the middle. This one I'm doing 4. Actually, since I started this base, I've had a system with this one, which I found to be really nice, where it's like, if a train is going to a raw resource, I always force them to the middle lane. If they are picking up something that's manufactured, I typically force them to the central lane. Although, I may not do that just because the way CyberSyn works is it could redirect trains. So I actually have to have it so that if it's potentially a drop-off, I have to make it so that they always are allowed to go to whatever lane they choose to go to. Which is why actually in this new grid, what I'm probably going to do is I'm going to set up a system where it's like the north side will always be drop-off and the south side will always be pickup. And that way I always know how that's set up, kind of thing. So I feel like I need to do that. Do I have enough thing? Oh wait, I don't have personal logistics on. Sorry, I'm stupid. And this is all for antimony ore. Maybe I should just finish this because I feel like I have a big project going on here. But no, it's because of this. That's why. That's why I can't just do it, because we need the entirely new resource, and I'm like, where am I going to make that? I might as well make that in a thing over there. So I'm like, I'm just remembering now why I did this to begin with. Let me go pick up some more construction grids while I'm at it. Yeah, this is just going to complain until I can get it out. So the thing that's limiting it right now is it's just going to complain about good alien sample. We do have some good alien sample up here, but not enough for it to bring it all over. We have a fair bit, actually. I don't know. I could just have the train bring it. 1 second. Is it not going to dispatch a train for that? That's station control, right? No? I guess not. Why not? I actually never had a train come up here, so there actually might be another reason why it's broken. But that's my thoughts on it, because, you know, you get a lot of chances to just try different things out, and this is what I'm currently doing. So, yeah, there's no trains coming for this. I thought I set the... Oh, I just realized that's a stack... That's a stack override. That's what that's going to be, because it's stack thresholds. Forgot about that. You gotta put to like 1. There you go. Now one's coming, it's gonna say, give me all 161, so... I'll say for now on 5 stacks, though, but still. I forgot it does that. When you set to stack thresholds, it's sort of undocumented. Let's just go with that. Alright, are we all good here, or no? Construction. Yeah, we don't quite have enough pi construction extenders. I could listen to Mike ramble about trains all day. Why, thank you, Char. How are you doing? I missed an opportunity to play Factorio with the one and only Matoi Mia. Honestly, Char, I was actually just working that day and I just didn't feel like explaining it. So I was just like, no. Just I would play normally. There was nothing personal going on there. It was just I was working on my work. My job work, which I work at weird hours sometimes. I remember that. She didn't play. I put her in a circle and she came in 45 so she's still spelled. Yeah, she said she was screwing with the soundboard anyways, so I don't even think she was playing any games. I think she was just playing sounds on the soundboard. Because apparently Discord has that now. I like though that everybody's inclination is to put the worst shit imaginable on their soundboards, because that's exactly what I did too. And the things that she described, mine was 10 times worse what I did. She's actually not on the server that I'm on, that like what's it called? That I have all the really raunchy stuff, so it kind of got moved or shuffled around. But it was entertaining all the same. It's cancer. Yeah, that's one way of putting it. They had to have known that's what the first thing people would do with that with that is. Like, how did they not know? I can't do anything here. How did they not know that's what people would do with it? I swear, Discord isn't very, like, they're not very smart. But I guess that's why they're doing that whole, like, hey everyone, you're losing your usernames, and it's very undescriptive too. It's just like, if you have an old account, you get like top priority, and it's like, what? How about like a name I've had for a long time? Like, I don't really care if like someone takes my name, but like, because that like I'm not like, whatever they're planning on doing, I think they're trying to make it to like some social media site or something. I'm not playing by their rules. I don't care what they think that is gonna happen, but yeah, I don't know. My WoW Guild soundboard is absolute cancer. Yeah, they somehow made voice chat worse. I don't know how they did that, but, you know, they found a way. I need a delete planner for this. I'm shocked. It didn't seem possible. What? Seaweed. Hi, get rid of it. Thanks. Oh. I can't actually get them to pick it up because they're if I do that, then they're gonna start doing some other things here. Whoa. It's hard to find Steve 12381. Who the hell was giving out their Discord to people, going like, "Hey, you know, add me as this person," and the numbers. And I'm even surprised the number was high. Like, what 60% of people know their numbers? I don't know what my number is. I don't think I've ever seen it. I don't know what my numbers are. Dude, who is this? It's a typical like venture capital like they need to do something just because they have money. That's what it is. It's the classic venture capital conundrum, you know. They have money and they invent problems that they need to solve. And they alienate everyone in the process. Alright. I think we're all good now. I hate Discord. I hate Discord. Alright, let's go back here. Yeah, it's fine. It's up to 5 numbers? It's okay. Let me look at what my numbers are, because I don't actually know what they are. Where am I? Dude, I don't even know where to find it. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe they should have had it so you can actually easily find it, because I don't even know what it is. Oh, I know why, because I'm in streamer mode. A230, that's it. The first time I tried to look for it, I didn't see it. Yeah, it's right to... No, when I'm in streamer mode, it hides that, because I don't know. Apparently that's, I guess, personal information somehow. The very first time I tried to go look for it, it's like, yeah. It's like, that's like that. I almost found it before you, yeah, well, the problem was it was actually hidden. You know, instead of fixing the username problem, maybe they should make it so that, like, Discord isn't, like, flipping, trying to, like, download my, my running procs every friggin' time I run it. I blocked it on Flatpak. That's, like, I blocked the everlasting shit out of everything that Discord was doing because I hated it. And if you install the Snap version of it, good luck. It's actually bad. Like, it actually creates a bunch of logs. I remember someone was telling me that they heard me talking about it, and then they realized that they had the same problem. Was it? Oh, no, I don't remember. I think it was Kayakon. Kayakon said that. Because apparently, all Discord does when it's on your PC is it keeps reading running procedures to send back... Sorry, not procedures. Running processes on your machine just to phone home to Discord to tell them what you're doing. All the time. It's really, really quite annoying. And I want them to stop doing that. Oh yeah, the Discord client on Linux is trash as fuck. I mean, everything's just like a what is it, like Electron or something? I don't know what the hell it is. It's just something like that all the time. So, but yeah, it is actually awful. It's literally awful. I actually like run it in my browser half the time because I don't want to deal with it. Do I just what should I do here? I'm just wondering about this. I guess I'll just do the same system I had here because why not? It worked out so beautifully the last time. Okay, you know what? One second. I don't like something I've done there. Where is it at? Do that. Relative, just add width to it. Add like 30 width or something. Save blueprint. Then I'll never do that again. Then I can just do whatever I want with this. That's fine. Anyways, just that, and that's my TED Talk on why Discord's trash. Thank you for coming by. But you know what? I'm not going back to like anyone's like crappy TeamSpeak server. You can't make me. That's the only thing that was worse. Was that. That was the only thing that made it worse. I hated people like someone's like you want to go play with your friend and they're like we have our TeamSpeak server, and then you have like a ton of people in there with like poorly configured like voice settings or whatever. If I had to say something, that's actually something it does correct. Bring back Ventrilo. I don't know. I was more of a Mumble man myself. That stuff was the best. I mean, Ventrilo never left though. Yep, I keep running into everything. I'm gonna have to make sure that there's enough time for the space for the bots here or something, but we'll see. Mumble was amazing. Mumble is like the chadliest of the programs, right there. I still have my Mumble server. I could actually still load it up. I paid for some like $5 VPS or something, and then that's like more than enough like bandwidth and whatever to do whatever you want with it. So Train stuck, train stuck. I'll rant about all the technology today. 1 second, let's go try this out again. Technology was a mistake. When do you don't rant? When things are going my way, which is never. Never ever. VTubers were a mistake. Absolute mistake. You know what the worst part was? Mia made a flippin', she made a balloon snake for me, but then never posted the VOD of that. And I want to actually clip that. I forgot to clip it at the time, but I want to go back and then I think she didn't post it up. I'm like, dang. Because that snake was actually legit. Creating the universe was a mistake. That's a better one. That's a more more legitimate one. Okay, I'm gonna have to put some more construction grids down. Do I have to? Let me see. Let me see here. I think I do have to just copy this system here. Ah, whatever. I'll worry about it later. Actually, I want to have radars on this. What am I talking about? Radar. Because I can't see anything if I don't have the... Wow. I'll just put it like in that grid there. I'll just have it like second one on the upper left quadrant. That's what we'll do. We're making the city block to end all city blocks. Something that we probably should have done when we started this game, but we didn't, so. And here we are. Impressed that she could make a balloon animal? Eh. It's, why would you say that? Is the first question, but yes. VTubers are a mistake, though. I still feel bad. I can't do VTubing because everyone will hate me, so I'm not allowed to. Absolutely destroyed my potential career choices. Thanks for nothing, fellas. I'm not allowed to. Kodak won't let me. No, I'm not gonna make a VTuber. I would sooner cam than I would VTubing. Which you know, that's also something. That's whatever. You don't want to be a big you don't want to be a big titty anime girl. Okay, what I need, what I want and what is realistic is two different things. Char, I'm sorry. We all want to be a big titty anime girl, but just can't do it. It doesn't work for me. I don't have the voice for it. That's the problem. One of these days. I think the last one I put at the bottom, did I not? Yes, I did. That's exactly what I did. Probably same system over here as well. Because as long as it's like overlapping appropriately, then it's fine. We'll see. You don't? I feel like I'm too technical for that. That's the other problem. Too programmery femboy kind of a thing, so that's the other issue. It just doesn't work for me. Let's see. Radar. When I add towers to the blueprint, I am going to. That's part of what I'm doing right now. I'm just placing them all first, and then I'm going to change the blueprint. What I put down was just an initial kind of thing. That's why you see me aligning it, because I'm trying to figure out how it's going to look. So that's actually what we're doing. And then I'm going to recopy this. I'm just trying to put the radars into it as well, so I can also see it. I'm just saying what else to do, because all I did on my own was I did what's it called? All I did was I was trying to figure out how big I wanted the size of these things to be. I didn't actually know what I'd want to do with it in the end. So why does that one fit, but not the other one? Isn't it just like an invert? Oh, that's why it's inverse. So, yeah, because the problem is once I put it over here, it's gonna have to be. It's on the right side, yeah. Why does that not fit here? Oh, because it'd be more like up here, right? And then it's like down by one then. I guess that's what I did. Okay. This is probably all it needs then. We don't need anything else, right? I'm just having a look at it. No, Ichi installed one. Oh, does Pi have something like the satellite view? It does not, but I have what's it called? There's a mod called like remote configuration where like it basically lets you do essentially all that kind of stuff as it is. So you can change recipes and you can't take things from chests. It's actually better than remote view in a lot of ways because I can't take items out, but I can manipulate wires. Like I can change wires remotely, which is nice. And it actually costs wires. I think it's part of the reason they don't SE doesn't let you do that because you wouldn't. Well, now you kind of want to carry your inventory with you, and you also want to see multiple surfaces in that. This one's a bit different because you would be able to see other surfaces then. I guess that's what the big difference is. All right, we're not quite done with this yet because there's also one last thing I want to do, which is I want to basically get the middle to have. I want to have the middle get some row reports in here, and what I might do as a part of this, I might make the track for the just the inputs and outputs, just to give it a template, so I don't have to copy it all the time. But I don't know. I'll have to see. Maybe I shouldn't do that. Maybe I should just leave it as is. I mean, I could just start it off or something. The main thing I want to do is I want to just have some in the middle. That's I think that is the primary thing. Something like right here. Man, I have like no lighted electric poles actually. Yeah, I don't know how to align this. I would like to align it, but is there like a way to do it? Like this one was not hard to do, but I mean, how far is it in? Oh, yeah. I don't know, because I'm like I could just put like an additional one right here, right? Also, I don't even have any more. Let's go get some more stuff for it then. Because it's going to just be something that the bots are just going to do for like the foreseeable future is just do this. And I'm running into every single tree. But yeah, no, the satellite view is actually really nice. Remote configuration it does it for you. It's everything you wanted and needed out of it and better. So that's my main thing. I think I just ran that over. I totally did. I didn't even see it there. Okay. So now that you kind of see it on the map, right? It does look like it's big enough, right? Like this is a fair bit of space. Like it's not like it's not like super big, but like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like that's what it is, 5 by 5. So, but I think the main things for me is like when you actually see it in action, it's like, well, you want to have like enough space for the trains to stop here. The thing is though, I have one train, so actually I should actually add one additional layer of these. The only thing I was a little bit skeptical on is like I may actually add I may want 1, 2 trains, but I'm not sure. But I'm going to add more signals actually to these. I've just decided. Unfortunately, I think my current one doesn't do that, does it? No. No, it wouldn't do that. So I'll just have to add some kind of signaling to it, and that's it. So that's all I need to do, and that's it. If that works, that works. But yeah, I'm gonna just add more signals, and I think that's it. Because as long as like 2 can be in this block, and that's it. Give it a lot more opportunity for trains to do that. I hope we don't get into a situation where it like, yeah, has any kind of problem with it, but we'll see. How much do I have right now? Construction. Dude, these they do not deliver to me at all. I thought they're supposed to prioritize players when the players are inside the robo grid. But it looks like they're trying to give me some other garbage that I don't want. Let's see. I need something. Where's it at? Now, the absolute fun part, may not be that fun actually, is going to be setting up, I want to do an absolute grid for this, because I did that in my SE base, and I liked having an absolute grid. It was really fun. But, you have to basically figure out the math for that, because it never quite chunk aligns, so... Basically, it's like good luck sucker, and that's it. That might be something that we have to do something separate with, but yeah. I think I want to put down a couple more... Whoops, I don't want to go down over here. Because the bots are going to be crossing that like lake probably constantly, and I need to give them all charging locations. Because I love being here. Yeah, whatever, that's probably fine. We'll see. Second, what Kodiak said, yeah. So yeah, if I was doing like if I was starting over again or whatever from like let's say making this train base again, I would have started by making these. I'm not sure why I didn't do that, but I didn't. So, but the past is the past, guys. We all made mistakes, mostly me because I'm the streamer, but that's how it goes. Way too many mistakes. We told you to do that? I don't recall. Timestamp. Timestamp it and send it. I hate the fact it shows you your own robot grid, though. Yeah, it could be like right here. Timestamp or it didn't happen. That's the rules. Okay, I'm trying to get it to like be middle line, so let's just have it go more this way. So I'm gonna remove a bunch of them when I get there. I'm just trying to figure out the outskirts of this little thing here. And I am absolutely, by the way, not going to have them place any kind of grids or anything, because it's so bad when you get them to do that. Okay, how far up is this? Is it even or odd or even your block? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by even or odd? Oh, how many tiles wide and long? Well, it's chunks. It's an odd number of chunks. It's 4. Sorry, 5. Yeah. Hey, Extra Raven, how you doing? So, like, with Y as it goes, like, 1 second. I'm gonna just do this without 1 second. Let me just remove the any time usage. Just do that. So it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that actually might be too much in the middle. Actually, no, that's perfectly fine. I don't mind it being like that. That's perfectly fine. Actually, I want to do no signals. So this way I can just have it so that like you can just copy and paste it. They'll even be able to go through the middle. They'll be fine, and then you can remove the stuff in the middle or just change how the road ports are. So that's fine. Dude, this is a very thick forest. Like, what is this? I was inspired by it was a 10x SE run to do vanilla SC. It's been a good experience so far, and I encourage you to build bigger. Yeah, that's what I like about doing that kind of stuff. It like I used to be a big fan of Marathon, but unfortunately most mod authors don't actually do Marathon settings with their mods. So if you were to enable marathon in K2SE, for example, it just wouldn't do anything. Which is rather unfortunate. I like marathon settings, but science multipliers is the next best thing. So if you playing in marathon, by the way, definitely worth trying it. If you've never done that in vanilla, it's super fun. It's a good challenge because like I find that bigger builds or being forced to build bigger is nice because what it effectively does is it punishes you for inefficient building, and then you kind of go and learn from. It's easier to learn from mistakes when you're punished for that kind of stuff. If you kind of get away with whatever, then and that's fine to play when you're kind of starting out. But if you want to like learn the game, adding punishing settings is the way to do it, and not allowing it to like allow sloppy builds. So for example, like in my, like again, K2SC, or sorry, not SE run, where I did time science multiplier, that one was really fun because I had an inefficient train-based design, which has now encouraged me in Pies to do a different kind of setup for it. So that's what I ended up doing. And I actually don't mind it at all. Yeah, there you go. I don't know why it doesn't look like it's straight up, but it's fine, I guess. Look at this slop, you didn't learn much? Thanks. Debating what to do for this. I think I know what I'll do. I'll go 1 second. 4-lane. Why is that not opening? Oh no, that is opening. It's this one I want. So how do I create a copy of this? Where does it make a copy of? Oh, into my hand, I guess. Made a copy of the entire book. I kind of didn't want that. It is a copy though, so I can delete this one. Yeah, okay. I just wanted this one, and what I want to do was 16. Don't put any of these in. Don't leave these guys. And there you go. This way, I'm assured that it's like chunk aligned to the way it's supposed to be. I'm adding an additional layer of these things. Just making sure it's all going the right way. Why is there a chain signal here? Hold up. Why was there a chain signal? Was it a part of the blueprint? It wasn't a part of the blueprint, was it? No. I am a little bit interested in that. Why did it think there was a chain signal on that? Okay, now it's fixed, but that means there's one down here too, where it's not supposed to be. Yeah, right there. What? Why is that a thing? What? When did I ever add that? And that must have been in the original blueprint. It's a good thing I caught that, actually, because that would have been everywhere then. I'm going to be very, very cautious about that. But that's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to add all this everywhere. Okay. That's looking pretty good. So yeah, this leaves like there you go. That's your one train grid for this. So we place one more reporter on the side of the lake with a power provider of chest of rails for it to pick up. Yeah, I will potentially add a buffer chest for that. Yeah, I could potentially just add it like yeah, right here. So I'm just waiting for this initial one to go down, but that's part of the plan. I'm gonna get it to bring like because we can do LTN stuff with it, so depends how many rails are in here. But yeah, that would be good if I could put it like right over here somewhere and just have it do its thing. I 100% agree, and I was thinking about that too. I was actually debating to having it completely separate from my current network, but yeah, I'm just waiting for it to finish this because then a train could actually come in and drop it off. But I think it's almost done. But that would be absolutely excellent. The only other issue might be is that what's probably going to happen is that whenever they need to drop off something, they're gonna do something weird with it. Which what I might do is I might make that same train like maybe like a maybe add like a storage place and just burn everything it brings. Because do we really need logs and sap? I don't think we do. I could just have it burn themselves because wood is itself burnable. So you know that's all I have to do. It's interesting. You do your signal separate from your rails. In this case, I did because it was actually a. I don't normally. This blueprint has rails on it, but the rails are meant for more of like a 1/4 system or something. It does like a full length of trains, and what I wanted to do in this case was I'm making a smaller variant of it. That's the reason. All right, I want to go get something for a sec. Let me just finish this up so it does whatever it needs to, and then I'll pop off for just a second. Is there a reason why it thinks all of these are like not powered? I feel like there's something wrong here. 1 second, where's it at? This one. No, it looks fine. Oh, because yeah, I didn't hook up the power yet. Sorry. It's hard to see the ghosts. I almost missed the sand ghosts of I forgot what it was. Was it SC that did that? No, something or one of Randall's mod does that, but I don't think it's compatible with this. So I'm not even gonna put that. I'm not even gonna attempt that. The sand ghosts were actually a little bit easier to see. All right, I'll be right back, guys. BRB. All right, back. Halo. Oh yes, Train Saver. I love that mod. It's so good. I'm gonna be building over like this uranium stuff, but I think I don't care about uranium too much. I think I had like another patch over here, and uranium is a little bit more plentiful than I would have expected. All right, how are they doing right now? Are they almost done? Oops. All right, what I'm probably well, I can go back and do that. I should probably make this the place that does it. Oh yeah. Uh, I don't know why, but you get the logistics warehouse at the worst time. I don't know why you get it here, but you do. It's like it's way too late. But then again, I don't know. I guess it's just a way of working around. It's kind of funny that it works that way. Oh, there's one more very important thing we need to add to this. I almost forgot. That looks really weird on the map. We have to add a little bit of a pipe. And that pipe has lubricant in it. Like it has to actually be a part of the network. I almost forgot about that. That's actually really important. Let's not forget about that. You always gotta lube up your pipe, exactly. Because doing it like differently after that is actually perfectly fine. I think I'm gonna do the same system where like it'll go onto the other side once it hits here. One second. Has to be like right here. So it has to go up. So basically, for it to be copyable, I have to be able to like just drag it around, right? So I always have to say like it's on the left top rail because unfortunately, yeah, it doesn't really. I try to do the same thing with these basically construction stations too because they basically are on the same side, kind of thing. And I'm doing it. Like I said, it's very intentional because this makes it very, very, very copy and pastable. Yeah, the lubricant is actually important. That's because of the AI loader stuff. So yeah, and so that one essentially is just whatever this is going to be. How far is it down? Yeah, I need to do one more over there. As long as it's fine and it has like junctions there, it's fine. And then I can just add it to whatever I need to. Yeah, because that's what I've been doing. Well, those visualizers for the pipe range, yep, those are really cool. I like that mod too. That one's really good. I'm a huge fan of that one. I like my quality of life mods. I like those a lot. I also like running into this stuff, obviously too. Sorry, just running into every single pipe and whatever underneath the sun. So that one's an excellent mod. Yeah, that one's actually not that important. Assert dominance, exactly. Okay, I think I have to go down there first. And just make sure that's all connected. We're almost to the point where I can start copying and pasting it, because unless I want to make like a I think what I'll do is I'll make like a little test area as well, actually. Just like loading and like remember, loading is going to happen at the top and unloading is going to happen at the bottom. I'm going to be very stingent about that. Because I think that was also one of the missing pieces in this whole ordeal, because I'm not used to CyberSyn, and the way CyberSyn redoes train orders also impacts the way it brings out trains, I've realized. Because again, since they don't have to go back to a depot, there's no way to reset what rail they're on.
But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
Hey Troy, thanks a lot, man. Thank you for your tier 1, man, for 60 months. Thank you. Me and Troy used to play oh, we played Mech, and we played RimWorld together. Those are the two main things, and we that's it. I think we haven't loaded up anything else since then. Just those two guys. Both excellent games, by the way. Can highly recommend. That's interesting. Why is it like that? I think I'm gonna just make you go as far down as I can, because that would make it fit with that one. There you go. Yep, just those two games? Do we need to play more games? Just saying. I was playing Zomboid with the guys the other day, so... But the Zomboid session kind of ended, because I was kind of like, hey, I want to go to Knox Prison. I was playing a veteran, and then everybody went, and then everyone basically, like, two guys got eaten, two guys ran away immediately when the zombies came in, and then all of a sudden everybody was like, well, I didn't even want to go to the prison, and I was just there soloing 300 zombies, and I won. Because veteran is OP. Veteran is best class. Alright, this is all good. Veteran is best. I want to go, but thanks, Mike. But you left. You abandoned me in my time of need. In my time of need. Chaz was playing too. Okay, is this everything? Nope, it doesn't know what that is, so I have to do something with that. I know I'm gonna have corrections for this. It's gonna be terrible, but whatever. I left because I thought everyone else left. And you know what, to be fair, I didn't really say anything. I was in the zone, man. I was in the zone. There were zombies that needed killing. I like how Shaz is listening and retconning the story. Or, no, I'm retconning the story. That's what I meant to say. But it was glorious battle and victory over the horde of zombies. It was great. I like Project Zomboid. It's actually a fun game. Although I don't think we're playing again for quite a while since everyone died. So that's legit what happened. So, all right, let's go up to the top, and I think we're good with this. I think I'm satisfied with the way this is looking now. Hopefully it's all good, and I don't have to do anything else with the. I know there's gonna be other adjustments I'm gonna have to make to this, but I'll just leave them be for now. Radar. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. So it's like it basically eats. Yeah, it's just like that. Okay. We go. Unfortunately, this is going to be a problem here, and I'm wondering, can I adjust that over here? I guess I actually don't need to have that selected, actually. This is the hard part, by the way. Okay, well, I guess I'm just going to deal with it and then see what I do afterwards. Why did a train think it can go here? Why is this the most efficient roundabout for it? This is ridiculous. Oh my god, they're just starting to come into here now. Okay, whatever. I'm just like, I was just surprised. I'm like, why did it do that? Okay, so we don't need that guy. These are good. These is good. Snap to grid, 260 by 260. Excellent. Grid position. So we're gonna do absolute. I'm gonna try just absolute right now. So you see how it always does this. I don't know exactly how this works, but it's always slightly misaligned, right? So what you have to do is the wonderful world of trying to figure out where the positioning is. It's just, for me, I just like playing around with numbers. I don't know. It's just a black box to me. I don't understand how this works sometimes. Oh, great. They have to be all even or all odd. So we'll do one thing at a time. We'll do the side thing right now. I think I just have to increase it more. Let's go 60. Yeah, okay, we're starting to get there. Let's go 50. Very close. Let's do 46. Yep, there you go. That one's done. And then this one, we'll try 10. I think it has to go down. Now, I know you're about to say, what are you doing? Because you don't want to have this absolute position, but just hold the horses. I will show you what I'm doing in a minute here. There's a reason for this. Wish there was a more mathematical way of doing this, because it started chunk aligned, but it wasn't. Alright, do 16. I think it's just 2 off, right? Nope. 14. Start making the height and width correct? You would be correct on that, actually. I did not make that correct, because, yeah, that will be messed up. You are right. How much do I need to chop off of this? 1 second, let's just see. This is, width 42. I think I just have to remove 42 from each one. I totally forgot about that. Thank you for reminding me. So, 260, take away 42, 218. Okay, I think that's probably fine. Yeah, okay. And I gotta do the same adjustment to these. So, what was it, 42? I actually don't remember. Okay, well, I have no recollection. I totally forgot about it, and when you reminded me. 16? No, it was 42, right? It doesn't remember it. I don't remember the last number I put in, but that's fine. I'll just remove 42 from them, and that'll be fine. This is definitely worth doing. Let's try 40. Sorry, it's like just 2, right? Nope, needs to be the other direction. Be like 80 something. 86. Hate it when it does that. I should have known. A second, I gotta go to the map to do this. Oh, almost. I think it's like 84. Maybe it was 88. Yeah, it was 88, never mind. You can never tell what direction it goes in. It's always hard. Yeah, there you go. That one's fine. And then we just gotta line it the other way. And then every other adjustment we make is just gonna be so this one's gonna be another one where we add 42 to it, so 66, I think. So this is actually more better than you think, actually, because I have to do something else with it. But again, don't worry about it. I just want to see if it's aligned first. It isn't. Is it? No, it's not, because it would be yeah. I still messed it up. What do I have to do with it still? It's always hard to tell every single time. What else? Why else does it do it? I think I have to remove the other section to it. Yes, I have to remove both. That's why. It wasn't just that. It was, yeah. Okay, sorry, that's on me. It's I forgot it would be both. It's like both of these. That's why. I forgot it was both. Sorry, my bad. Me bad. So it would actually be a 66 width reduction. So it would be like 194 is what it needs to be. Just put this somewhere else. 1 second. I may need this in the future, so I'm just gonna drop it in there. 194. That's what it should have been. Okay, now it's messed up again. That's fine though. What if I go like 0? What if I zero it out now? Yeah, that's what I thought. So it'd be like 124, I think. Close. Good old trial and error. Nope. One, zero. There you go. Nope, it's still off by 2 tiles. Great. Slightly did the math incorrectly. 4. There you go, perfect. Look at that. Excellent. 192 sounds more correct. Yeah, I realized that after the fact. Sorry, I was off by 2 because of the rail. I think one of the rails is shared between them. I forgot about that. All right, so because it's tile, 1 rail is 2 tiles, guys. So that was my error. All right, this one I have no idea where it's going to be. So, oh hey. Now, yeah, for this we're actually going to keep it like this, I think, because what I need to do is I actually need to divide this by 2, I think. Or do I divide it by 2? That's the grid position. I forgot what I do with this. It's like, oh, right, yeah, I'm going to divide the grid size by 2, I think. Am I going to divide it by 2? No, but it has to be a multiple of that much. Because the thing I wanted to do is I don't want it to be necessarily absolute. Maybe I should just do relative positioning. Or I could just, like, copy it every time. I kind of like, I won't lie to you guys. I really like it when it's like... Oh, the grid size, yeah. Why is it like a weird number like that? That's my confusion, actually. I don't know, I still want to mess around with this. Let me still mess around with it. Like, basically, allow me to basically have indulgences here. 92. Because I did this last time where I had like a weird grid like this, but I had it actually doing whatever it was supposed to. 1-1. Let's try this out. It wouldn't be the same thing. No, it wouldn't. Close. Because I have to like multiply it by 2 or something. It's really weird or something. I forgot exactly what I did with it. Oh, there we go. So, okay, so now it's like this. I need to actually now allow it to basically be in the middle. Because, like, this works great if you're doing 1 line, but it doesn't, since it's a little bit, like, misaligned like this, you don't actually want it to be like that. But this is fantastic. This is great. Because I don't see the only errors I see on it are like things that the trees would be at. So it's good. Make the height half. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But I think it's not going to allow that. Let me try that out. I think that's what I need to do. Because it would be like, I think it's gonna, oh no, you're right. 96. For some reason I thought it would be an odd number, but yeah, okay, never mind. So 96. But yeah, you get me. You know what I'm talking about then. There you go, see? And then you can do that. Oops. You just have to make sure you don't, like, make a mistake like I just did. I have to... that is some really funny misalignment, actually, on that. 1 second. I have to adjust that. 1 second. Because that's way too high up there. What do I do with this? Like 0? Not 0. Oh, no, sorry. 90. This is 96. This one needs to be, like, less. Do I just remove 96 from this, or what? Two plus 96. Let's try negative 46. Where's it at? But you get me. So you know what I'm doing here. So would that do it? Let's see. Perfect. Look at that. I still don't like the where it actually is aligned to. I feel like it could be a little bit better than that. 46. What was the number I added? Plus 96? Because it's like you can tell like where it's like up here. that's where it kind of starts out at. Is there? Oh, did I undo? I think I undid. You could add or subtract multiples of width height. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. The middle is fine. It's just the center is not. I don't like where the center is. I would prefer that to be more aligned. Negative 46. I think it was plus 96. So that would be 50. We could try 50. I think it'll then be too far at the bottom though. Absolute positioning is weird like that. That actually might be fine. Ooh, did I? No, I just changed it to something else. Oops. Hold up. I did the wrong thing. No, I didn't. Did I? I actually don't know what I did. No, I did it correctly. It's fine. Sorry. I thought I did the wrong thing. Okay, we're good. Oh, and one other thing we can do with this is I can say, what was it called? Set tiles, fill gaps, margin 2. Whoops, maybe not like that. Oh, I just did that thing. 1 second. Quick grid. No. Go back to where it was. No, it just fucking removed it. Fuck! Did it actually just remove it? When I just pressed that button? It did. Fuck. I totally didn't realize that. No, it's still here. Oh no, but it did like something else to it. Fuck, what was the numbers? It did remove it. Just by pressing that number? 1 second, how far back are we? Can I just go back here? What I'll do just in case, I'll just save it. I could probably go back at the bot and see what the numbers were. I pressed the wrong button, my bad. 1 second, go back here. Because it was so close to that. So I didn't really do anything else with it, so. It was like quick grid is what it did. I forgot, I was trying to set the tiles of it, and then the margin went too high. There it is. Okay. Much better. Yeah, okay. Let's, yeah, okay, yeah, no, this is perfect. This is exactly where I want it to be. This is fine. 1 second. I'm gonna make a copy of this now. 1 second. Create a copy of this. Just throw it into, not here, not the balancer book. Throw it into here. Alright. And all I want to do is I want to say, where's it at? Blueprint. Swap, no. Set tiles. No, don't fill gaps. That's what I wanted to do. There, that's what I wanted. There you are. Look at that. Perfect. That's what I wanted. I don't know why it has the... I guess it's the... What's it called? I guess it's just complaining it can't set the ground underneath it, I guess, is what it's saying. I'm not sure what that says, actually. I just want to have it so, like, it would also... It's slightly misaligned, isn't it? Oh, because this is before I made that change, I guess, to it. Yeah, I never set it to 96. Oh, right. And then this was, like, 50. I remember now. There you go. You can do that. Okay, we're all good. We're all good. Oh, wait, no, it's not all good. Never mind. Hold up. Did I make that slightly wrong? Oh, you know what it is? It's the margin. It's different now. That's why. So it'd be like... Yeah, because it's not 96 now. Maybe I should just remove... Yeah, let's just go back to the other one. 1 second. The other one was better. Sorry, I made this way more confusing than I need to. 1 second. It's the pi one. This one. Copy. Sorry, I'm still messing around with it slightly. So it's 96 and 50. All right, let me just double check this is fine. There it is. And so what you could do is I could set tiles, no margin anymore. There it is. So what I'll do is I'll automatically put the, it'll put all the ground underneath it, and that's it. Why aren't you using XY numbers next to absolute to set the offset? What do you mean? You mean these ones? Or you mean this was, oh, I did grid positioning. Right. Isn't it the same thing? Maybe it's not. Absolute. Well, it's absolute from 0, 0. It works out. I guess I thought I was changing it, but I don't think it makes a substantial difference. I think it's the same thing where it still kind of fuddles the numbers, actually. Maybe you're right. Okay, well anyways, this now gives the bots like a shit ton of things to do, so... I don't really care about this, this is fine. This can do whatever it wants. We're gonna leave it the way it is right now. I'm gonna just let it do its thing. We'll just throw that in there. Okay. We now have more than enough stuff for this to do. We don't have to do anything else with it, so we'll leave it. The largest project. Oh, and yes, I was going to add a train that would drop this all off, so let me go do that as well. Just debating where to put that train. I think down there is good, because I'm not going to go down there at all. I think it just added additional... Did it add an additional one? It does. That's okay, though. I don't think I really care. Yeah, it adds one additional one here. I wonder why that is. Well, it adds something over here, too, which it shouldn't be. Yeah, it adds a... Okay, the pipes are really fucked up, actually. Did I not do it so it was like... Why does it add so many of them? Oh, yeah, because... right, because it's... I know why. So, did I not do that the way I thought I did it? 1 second. So the pipes are a little bit misaligned. Because it should... I thought I was going to overlap it, but it's not. Because what it's effectively doing... Okay, so that one's fine. Why is this one like that? Is it because of this side, or... It's something to do with... where is it at? Is it either this is misaligned or something else? Yeah, this one is. So, because that one I think hits it not on that side, but over here somewhere. Why did I not do that correctly? Because yeah, now it's gonna be like that everywhere. I guess I should just no, I can't just do that because it could be any width. I was trying to do it like where the bottom would go as high as possible is what I was trying to do, and then the top wouldn't be like that. I don't know. I might just leave it. Abort. No, we can just leave it the way it is. I'll maybe just adjust it later. Just let them build. Let them build for now. It's not like if it makes too many pipes, that's like the least of my worries, honestly. The pipes are cheap. It's just like it's a little bit inefficient because there's like probably a little bit more pipes than there needs to be, but I can easily fix that after the fact and just remove the pipes and just overwrite the blueprint on it. The thing that's important is that it's placing all of it down. I prefer that right now. 1 second. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of like. Oh yeah, the other thing I didn't do was I was going to add lanes over here for potential like unloading, loading kind of a thing. So we got to do that too as well on top of that. So this is not the final version. This is like this is just like 1.0. So at least the rails are going in. That's what's important to me, is that the rails are fine. But I'll make that adjustment a little bit later. Let's see. So cyber sin. Hate the fact I can't do that. The request only. Stack thresholds. Well, it would be nice to get... Well, like, you know what? I'll just do this. I don't care. So I kind of want buffer chests, but I don't think I have any. Well, I know I have some somewhere. Do I want a buffer chest or do I want to do something else with that? I'm just trying to think here. I think buffer chest is the way to go. Not nuffer. Buffer. Because you could do storage chests, but I think... I mean, storage chests would be just as good, I think. I'm just trying to think if there's a reason. I don't think I would ever ask for anything here that's, like, not a... Yeah, you know, I don't even have these kinds of chests anyways. One second. I don't even have buffers anywhere. I probably have them somewhere, but I don't have them here. I don't think there's a problem with storage chests, because there would be no reason for it to move signals, rails. Yeah, it would not move it anywhere here. Oops. Okay, we'll do that. We're gonna have to wait for the bots to deliver that, though. That's the only thing is, because yeah, it either has to be storage or a buffer, and I don't have any buffers around. But like buffers are more if you want the logistic bots to also pick it up or take from it, which I don't. In either case, well, not exactly. It's a little bit more complicated than that, but yeah, we'll just go with yeah. But this is good. I like this. This is exactly what I wanted out of this. This is actually excellent. Oh, right. No. If I do storage, then it might actually allow something else in here. I'll have to set a filter on it when I get to that. The other thing I was going to do was I was going to, you know, I'm just going to go pick up a bunch of storage chests. Let me go grab some. I'm a little bit petrified because now I know... Wow, I just ran that the hell over. Oh, I'm completely out of everything. Yeah, the bots are going to have a hard time, but that's why, like, I want to put a little storage chest there. Let me just go get some storage chests. So I'll set a filter on it. That's what the buffers would do, is that they would prevent the bots from doing something, like trying to add something to it. So, I mean, I think I have buffers somewhere. I think I made them, I just never requested them up there. Yeah, there they are. Ta-da, 50 of them, and I never brought them up here. Maybe I should do that. I was remembering, I'm like, I know there's a reason why you'd want to do that. Okay, well, we'll have them come up. In fact, I'm just gonna prevent them from doing this. Because it means it would take from it, and the train could load it, but it wouldn't really matter then. So. That is one big-ass project, though. You have the irony of this all is, it's like, this is just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 builds, and I'm like I said, it would be one build per section. This is why I'm thinking, like, this is actually really big. Well, I don't think it's a really big square, but I think Pies does kind of demand from you a big thing. So, how are you doing today? I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing excellent. I finished Pi 2 the other day, so we're kind of debating what to do for our builds now at this point. So, I don't know. It's like, this is going to be huge, this base. So that's why I'm thinking, like, each block can make, like, up to maybe 3 things in it, because some, like, for the most part, like, what I do is I do something like this, where there's, like, circuits that come in, right? Like, this would be its own build, effectively, right? And then you have, like, a starch place, and then maybe you put something else in there, because you can put more than one thing in something, so... Fancy 2 new text for now? Yep. We got the bot speed and we got new antimony stuff, but I feel that the antimony may require me to do something separate with it. I don't know. Do I just start working on this now or what? What else do we need? Acid gas, anthropod blood. I mean, maybe we could just do this right here, just right now, and not care about it. Yeah, I feel like we should just make this here. Just make it all in this one area. There's a lot of ball mills though, jeez. Bots IM speed moving at 1 mile per hour. I mean, they were slower before. They're 35% faster than yesterday. Let me tell you that. It was a big deal. Let me say. Dude, why is it like 3 secondary crushers and like 45.7 ball mills? What am I made of ball mills? Items a second. You know what the real problem is? It's just iron oxide. Like if it wasn't for the iron oxide being so limited, it's like, yeah. Do we get it from pyrite or what? Is it, so how does this loop work? Oh, I see. Is that recursion? Is that a recursive loop or no? 1 second. Or is there something that comes out of it? So you put in 41, you get 32 out of it. That would be why. Okay, so it's not a recursive loop. I wish it was. Wish upon a star. Sorry, no, right here. Well, how else can we get iron oxide? No, not gravel. Please, not gravel. Dude, is that really the way we would get iron oxide? This is ridiculous. Chromite sand. That's another one. Iron oxide. Rare earth. Oh yeah, rare earth solution might be it. Oh, this is the saddest moment I've ever seen. I don't know how to get more iron oxide. Actually, that should not be the limiting factor, or I kind of should be. I mean, it is like 16%. That's like a full belt of iron oxide just to do this. But we need antimony, so what other ways do we have of making it? So iron oxide. I mean, I'm gonna keep it separate just because, yeah. We may need like a full-on production of this, but like, you can't do pyrite because pyrite is like, yeah, it would never allow that. So, I mean, it shouldn't be this. We shouldn't need to get it from coal gas. That's not that good. Ash separation is a no. Because I know we make some from there, but not enough to sustain that. Is it really gravel? Oh yeah, that might be it. Coarse refraction into iron oxide. How much is that? 10 of them. That's actually not that many of them either. Never mind. That's 200 solid separators. I'm not doing that. What else can we do? Because like, how do you get it when you want it, right? Gravel. No. There's some over here too. I'm thinking it's a rare earth solution, but like this is still 27 evaporators. Was there like another recipe for this that like I maybe didn't notice that or something, but yeah, so you go to 2 and you have like only one option. You have to put iron oxide into it. You don't have an option. I like, okay, I will say I think I make enough from byproducts, but I don't know. Blue liquor, and then whatever this is. Tailings dust we already have, so anthropod blood we have too. Like, do we have enough? I don't even know. So this is asking for 16.2 iron oxide, right? No, I only get 2.4 from this. So that's not where you get iron oxide from. I mean, I've been basically essentially voiding it this whole time, but I didn't realize it was like a component of something over here. Like I'm thinking about it in a wrong way. Unless I have 1 second. What I do have the unresearched recipes. What else is there available? That one's pretty good. Rich clay, that's an also good one. Arsenic. Maybe that's why. Do the recipes in pie make sense in real life? Sometimes. Some of it's just made up stuff. I think there's a creature that gives you like 2 brains back or something. I mean, some of it's like alien life. Like, I think alien life is where it like really departed from reality. So there's nitrobenzene. I think that's what we need actually. And titanium processing Mark II. So I doubt this is the one that does it. Yeah, this one is just a percentage chance to give it back to you. But nitrobenzene, I almost can guarantee you will be the one that... Yes, this is the one. That's what we want to do. Where's nitrobenzene on the tech tree? We can get that right now. Yeah, that's what we need. This was the missing link, actually. I just realized. All right, so if we have the nitrobenzene one, which one is that? How do you make nitrobenzene? Benzene, sulfuric acid, ammonia. Ammonia keeps kicking in, and I'm not liking it. Ammonia. No, ammo. Ammo. How do you spell it? Yeah, I actually did spell it right. Well, whatever. Let's just look at recipe book. Ammonia. So that's that. I figured there was a missing link, and there was a missing link. It was the fact that we actually unlock right beside it an easier way of making it. See, desulfurification. Yeah. So ammonia still looks like absolute terrible time to basically make. I think urea has better ways of making it though, if I remember. I think that's the thing we get right now, if I recall. Urea blood. That's the one we want. There it is. Molecular decohesion stage 2. So if we get that, molecular decohesion stage 2, that is way up the tree. Why is urea always a problem for me? It just is. But yeah, this is like, once I get to this, then urea becomes a lot easier, but ammonia is like ridiculously hard to make up until then. Well, it's not ridiculously hard, it's just kind of hard. So it's just like, yeah, you know what, I am regretting not getting this Wohlhurst synthesis. I remember someone was talking about it when I chose the other one. But also sanic acid is also hard to get, so this is not exactly like all sunshine and rainbows recipe right here. So it's got its own problems, but yeah. Maybe we should do coke fluidization. But that's like 20. That's useless. That's like so little of it. It's less than urea, but you know, I don't have urea. That's a problem. I think we're intended to do this. I think that's what we're supposed to do, because I'm having so many issues with this that, like, yeah, like for example, if I were to take it from here, right, and I were to do this, actually no, that's 35 fluidized bed reactors. No way. It really is. You want to use the ammonia one, but look at this. There's 7 of these guys, and the only ways you can do it is wastewater urea, which I'm already doing, and liquid manure urea, right? And you can go all the way into this, but fundamentally, it requires a lot of orogs and things like that. You have 43 orog paddocks. Maybe I just need to make more poo. Actually, unironically, you know, a raccoon driving a train. Why do you want me to make so many raccoons? all right, raccoon driving a train. Is that was the raccoon I made before? Yeah, I'll just head over there and do it again. It's a good break, because like I said, that we got a new science and therefore a new like way we have to look at things now. So things are different now, and I need to think about it in that way. But yeah, I mean, here's the thing. We don't actually need that much iron oxide, because we could divert all the iron oxide in the factory right now to that. So I don't think I have a place that kind of like holds it. We just have a little bit around, but yeah. It's one of those things, like, we've been basically voiding it. Well, we're not voiding it, we're just making it more iron. That's what we've been doing with it. But that's not the way to go now, because now we need to produce it somehow. And like ammonia is just like, yeah, we have it here. We have urea, and we have everything we need. It's just, realistically, what we need is we just need to get up to that level of tech. And I think what we have is probably sufficient, but... Alright. Should I just copy paste that raccoon or no? I'm just kidding. Why do you want... It's always something driving a train. I forgot Year's thing. I just remembered that with Year. Year, are you still there? Because I forgot yours. I just remembered that. Because now I'm making one of these things, so I'm like, yeah, I need to do that. You need a lot more iron oxide than you're planning. Hydrogen peroxide from that chain is also needed for etching circuits. Yes. Hello, Year. Yeah, I totally forgot to do your other part of your train, by the way, so I figure we'll do that. I totally forgot, and I'm apologizing. I should totally refund you. He wants me to make a little train thing. I want to see. You know what? We should also look at the. Dude, I can't even make a raccoon driving train. I'm just gonna do the same thing I did with the snake, which is gonna have like a little open carriage thing. Oops. Could be the worst looking raccoon. The thing is, you're asking for such exquisite detail, and it would have to be too large for that. And you're only getting a small mural, not like a huge one. There you are. There you are. It's driving a train. Well, I hope you like it. No refunds. Whoops. We should look at the we should definitely look at that recipe because you're right. There's an entire complex circuit chain right now. There you go. Oh, and you have little ears. You're welcome. What even is that? I mean, you're like I said, you're asking for such detail on something. That's like going saying draw a fly on a I don't know, on on a building in a giant city, right? Like what could I do? You're asking for too much detail, man. You're asking for too much detail. All right, let me go up to the thing. It's like a tiny monkey. Well then, ask for something that doesn't require so much detail. How is this possibly my fault? Alright, let's go. I'm gonna go back up there. I'm gonna go do the train thing. I gotta get rid of the stone first. Yeah, so... One second. Let's look at circuits for a second. So currently it's saying 0.3. I'm gonna go for 1 circuit a second for now. I know I need it for a bunch of stuff. Okay, well actually, hold up. Modules. This is a good way to tell what I'll need for this, so... Let's say we do... Because 1 module second is not unreasonable, right? That's actually probably pretty unreasonable, actually. Whoops. Okay, that is kind of unreasonable. Okay, let's do like 0.1. That's like one. That's like 1 every 6 a minute. That's pretty good, right? Yeah. This will be good. This will be good. So we're looking at 0.6 complex circuits, utility box. So that's like basically 1.2 complex circuits a minute. So if we don't ask for detail, you scam us to do something else. True. You just can't win when it comes to me. Let's see. Control panel Mark 1. Yeah, so this is fine. Medium power resistors. Okay, so what we're kind of looking to do is probably something like 2 circuits a minute. And that would handle the mall, modules, and everything else. So let's do complex circuits. 2 a second. Just to start it off, we can scale it up if we choose to. Because we make like 4 a second right now of simple circuits, do we? It doesn't go all the time, I know, but... Yeah, we do like 5 a second of that, so... Okay, didn't exactly scale the way I thought it would with this, but yeah. Oh, right, we're gonna need optical fiber for that as well. We get a new battery type, but... For now... I'll just throw it into... Which one was I looking at? I think I like this one the best. But yeah, we need a lot of this, whatever this is. Diodes, microchips. Just go through these, and then... Yeah, we got plenty of solder, that's not the problem. Dang, that's a lot of electronics factory. When do we get, like, the upgraded version of that? Electronics factory. That would be next level. So we can't depend on that now. Let's see. So this thing comes from the creature. I already saw that, so we're gonna have to do trits pretty soon. I like how we have to kill something in order to make circuits. How much blood? You're like how much blood has gone into the making of my computer, man? Just like Kevlar. It's this one. Cladded core. That would be glass core, which we need to do something with. And this is where it starts to bring in the molybdenum plates as well, which we have to bring into the system. Yep, that's going to be quite the setup for this. And cladding. And the fiber, no, I've already done the fiber. It's the glass core. Yeah, that one. Yeah. We're gonna have to do something for that. I guess it's a good thing we're making that, that grid now, because we actually need to do something about that now. Tetra... something chloride. Okay. So, see what that is. Aromatics... So, oh, great, there's a plant involved with this, too. Cobalt extract. Cobalt extract, we're gonna... we already have that. I made a elaborate system for that, so that's fine. We gotta bring in a fruit then. Panda is scary? Yeah. Welcome to the... We already have manure. So already it is one component of optical fiber, but this is also used in the science too. So we can knock off two birds with one stone with this. That isn't actually, I mean, actually maybe I was already doing it with that. No, you see, optical fiber is required as a part of it right there, see? Right there. So that's why we can add additional, like, we can just overmake it slightly. And then that's it. That's all we have to do. A horse riding a person. You just remind me I'm supposed to go and do the art at the top. Let me do that before I forget any longer, because Year is going to hate me. But I will do yours as well while I'm up there. Sorry, I get so distracted on this. This game is like the epitome of like OCD for me. Because like I start going into something else. Niobium complex, niobium concentrate, and then there's powder. So this would be niobium ore. Yep. So we got the niobium ore chain, which requires refined syngas, which I haven't done yet. So we need to set up that. What else do we need? There's cladded core, which that's what I'm looking at right now. Oh yeah, glass core. That's silver. And silver I'm pretty sure I need to do. So sulfur I'm gonna start getting from sulfur mines. We have to do this one for this. We don't have a choice. Lead dust. Lead grade 3. This doesn't look that hard actually to do. Is there stone or something here? Lead grade 3 or wait, what is that? I'll just put this in because I think I'm just supposed to go down the tree. Yeah. I just have to bring lead in or something. Okay, we'll just say that's fine. Okay, so that's it for that one. That one's kind of straightforward, I want to say. Now let's do this one first. So top left portion is what he said. Hey, thanks for following, Shane Maxwell. It's funny, I actually know two people with both parts of that name. Oh, well, I don't need this. I know someone named Maxwell, I know someone named Shane. I'm not saying you're related to either one of them, I'm just something I noticed. I'm like, is that somebody I know? Sorry, we're doing artsy stuff. Oh. The top left. Wow, that window leaves a little bit to be desired. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know. What do you think of that year? I don't know about that one. I don't know. I think once it gets more complete, maybe I'll refine it slightly more. Just try to make it. I mean, it does kind of look a little bit window-like. Yeah, I guess it does look. It looks fine. I guess it's fine. All right, let me do the horse riding a person. That'll be amazing. A horse riding a person. One sec. I can go back out here. I never know. I never quite know. All right. Should we start with the horse or the person? Yeah, we'll start with the person. We'll say this is Kodiak, because Kodiak hates it when I call him out. And Kodiak is obviously not happy about this situation. He's been relegated to being ridden by a horse. And the horse will be... You forgot the raccoon. Did I forget a raccoon? No, I did the raccoon driving a train. I did that one. I'm much fatter than that. All right, fine. There you go. You little puffy Listen, I was trying to make it Kodiak so you'd feel not feel self-conscious, but you know. All right, we need to make a horse. I think it's not exactly going to be like demographically like. Yeah, they have like little itty bitty tails. They got like long legs. Powerful long legs, that is. Look at that. Look at those muscular legs too. Look at that. And little ears there. And then it's gonna be happy. Look at this. Like it's I mean when I put the mouth like that, it doesn't look like it's happy. No, okay, maybe not quite like that. Okay, it'll just be like that. There you go. It's kind of horse-ish, I guess. Their tails are longer. Yeah, I guess they kind of are. There you are. I mean, I guess it's like a baby horse because it's on Kodiak. So there you go. A little fatter. And he'll have a little butt crack there. There you are. Actually, that looks horrifying. Never mind. Let me remove that. Okay, good enough for me. There you are. Baby horse. But they're more droopy, yeah. That's what I was kind of trying to do, a little bit like less. There you go. How's that, by the way? The best I could do. All right. There you go. A horse riding a person. Let's not die by train. All right, let's go back into circuits. So I have most of what I need here for lead. Because I'm pretty sure I have lead dust. I'll just divert it, because I don't even think it needs a full belt now. I can easily divert that, and that's fine. So that one's fine. We don't have to care about that. Let's go all the way to the top of the chain. Alright, so next part is batteries. We don't care. That will be something I have to do later. I'll leave the batteries... Actually... No, that's past basic electronics? Holy hell. Okay, the reason I was thinking that was because guess where a lot of my sanic acid goes into? Goes straight into here. That would free up a lot of resources. I feel like we have like two versions of the base we're kind of doing in the same level of tech. You're trying to get off of certain materials to go to free it up for things like antimony kind of thing. It's hugely complex, but that's what you're trying to do here. I kind of understand it now. Because that, like, now I don't have a problem with ammonia anymore. Like every bit of urea could go into that, and we can get all the way to the end of the science. But for now, I think what we're mostly concerned with is getting to the end of that at the moment. Anyways, I think I already have the rare earth oxides. Is this not what I made over here? Because I made this entire setup, but I think that's what it was. Yes, and it makes 3 seconds, so this is done. So we'll just say that's finished. Lightly end-doped silicon. Which, I think it's this one. Nope, you get both variants, I think. Yep. Lightly p-doped and then n-doped. Yeah, you get, yeah, one comes with nanotechnology. The one we get is this one. Which is the silicon wafer version, yep. I think it's always the one on the left is the one you unlock first. I think. I don't exactly know. That's the way it's kind of worked so far. I mean, usually if it looks like it's producing more or something, that's usually a good sign that, or a sign that it is, yeah. Because I think I've seen it every time. Sometimes it's something that's a bit different, like nylon, for example. Nope, you get both versions of nylon, I think. Blood meal? What on earth? Okay, well, that one we can get either one. So that's either nichrome, benzene, ammonia. I would probably prefer not using the ammonia one because I'm already seeing a lot of ammonia sinks at the moment. Which means you'd have to go into pentanol, blood meal, and something else. So we gotta worry about that. Tin we already have, that's fine. And vacuum is okay. And blood meal is... I think blood is the... because we get blood from one of the creatures, so that's fine. Fiberboard. This one's fairly easy to make. Only 6.7 evaporators. Pentanol, though. Either coal filtration media and makes more coke, or you put cumin, but you get a little bit back in acetone. Legan and pentanol and something I don't know. I'm going to just do coke for now, and I'm going to look at this for a sec. Pentanol. Yeah, it looks like we only get one variation of, or two variations. Either you get the Legan or the boric acid sulfalin one. I don't know what the difference is. So that's why we have to look at it. And again, look, now it's on the right side, so it doesn't necessarily mean you unlock anything. Bestiality? What on earth? See, this is what I mean. You'll just call it whatever you want. Sodium hydroxide cellulose to make like lignin. All right, that's probably the easiest one to do. Is this one? Because it's like I already have cellulose, I already have that, so I don't have to. I think the other one is like not really, because I don't know what this is. Spores, and renia. That's another plant, so we can avoid that by just doing this one. Because I have all of this. This is not that much. This is easy for me to make currently. Okay, so we got that one done. Cement, ash, crude cement, molybdenum ore, ceramic, and nickel ore. So this uses ores. Not hard to make though. This is fine. This is not that hard. We do have to make it though, but it's still like, yeah. Let's see. Lightly P doped silicon. So that's zinc acetate, acetic acid. I think I already have acetic acid. No, I don't. Because I don't have methanol. I haven't made a substantial bit of methanol production. But we have chromium, so that's already done. And we already have zinc. That's a lot of zinc though. That's more than a belt. How much zinc production do we have right now? Because that's kind of worrying. Yeah, that's all we did. We did effectively one belt's worth of it. And it makes, how much does it make? 1,600. Okay, it makes a little bit over that, but that would be more because I think it's used in something else. No, it's not. We probably have barely enough for this. Assuming, of course, we don't want to just redo it. Well, I don't want to redo it if I don't have to, but we may have to. Well, we get zinc. This is good enough for now. I don't think I need to change that, because again, this is at like 2 a second. I don't know. We may need more zinc, but I'll cross that bridge when I come to it. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it, because this is mostly the number I came up with to also do modules at the same time. So we may not need that many modules. Two might be overkill. For all I know, it's just the number I came up with. I can't think of a better number for it, so. Alright, so we'll say this is definitely doable. I'm just looking at the rest of the numbers to see, because if it looks ridiculous in some way, I have to see why it looks ridiculous. And does that handle... No, we don't have silicon wafers. Let's see, how do you make that? There's 3 ones, we can only get the one through silicon doping. And that would be electric grade silicon, graphite crushed quartz, and emerald fiber. So it would be the first one. Okay, and I have that already. Etching solution we're gonna need. Lard is a byproduct as well. So phosphoric acid, lard, sulfuric acid. Definitely going to be going to... There's so much sulfur usage here, we definitely need to go hard into the sulfur mines. We definitely have to do a lot of that. We get some flue gas as a byproduct, hydrogen peroxide. This is, I think, the thing that you were just talking about. That there's something needed in this. I didn't do this yet, did I? Oh my god, are you kidding me? Again. You know, you're right. That's it again. It's here again. We need a lot of it. What was the other recipe I see here? Chromonite sand. I kind of like that recipe. Is there a way of getting that right now? Nope, that's at next tier of science. We can't do it. So, we have to do that right now. So, alright. We should figure out a way of making all of the stuff we want for this. Because, yeah. Because you're absolutely right. We do need to do that. So, thanks for following Horwitzer. Thank you, sir. And we could say iron oxide is a byproduct. Yep. we're gonna have to be very serious about what we do for that. But again, that's what the science is coming up for that. That is absolutely wild. All right, Vata bins, tailings dust. Vata bins come from where? If I didn't have a factory planner, my God, this would be so much more difficult. Because look at this already. This is an absolute mess. Just saying. This is like the same level of making tier, like the last tier of science I just did. It's the same. It's that level actually, but it's cool. I like it. It's fun. All right, let's see. Lightly end-doped silicon. Yeah, same thing. I just needs a. Did I not just do this? Yeah, it's linearly dependent. So, and then it forgets all this. Lard and what was the last one? Iron oxide. So these are, yeah, that's why, because these are both the same things. They actually require essentially the same things, actually. One second. If I go over here, yeah. So, in fact, we can make both of those in the same place. So we could say these are the same, essentially. Diodes, and that's it. So that's it for diodes. Just really easy, that's it. Microchips. So, again, more silicon doped thing, cement, which we've already done. So we already have all this as well. And tin cable, I'm not sure if we get like a new recipe for that soon. No, casting 2 comes up next level. We don't do it right now, so. Okay, so that's it for that. Let's see, medium power resistors. We already have cement. Ferrochrome. What is ferrochrome? Chromium, I believe that would be, whoops. I believe that would be probably, the other one looks like it's a casting related one. Alloy smelting 3, or we would want the stainless steel variant of it, which is, yep, just the 3 resources together. But again, that one's not that complicated. High power resistors, we've already made these before, so I almost feel like I should have actually made it into like a, an actual place I can drop, like make one place that makes resistors kind of thing, which we still may do, actually. I'll have to see. It does put a lot on the bots to bring that around, and then there's all this lovely stuff with it. So that I have to put the boric acid. I have to put that into the bus somehow. But the rest of this is fine. So far, this is actually, unironically, this may look absolutely crazy to you, but to me, this is just normal. I've made some of this already. Some of it I'm already aware of what this is. So. Negative 1.4 fluidized bed reactors. Why would you think it's negative? Is this something to do with the matrix solver? Or no, it's not negative, it's just the graphic. Never mind, sorry. I thought it was negative, but there's like a little yellow thing there. Sorry, my bad. I'm like, why is the planner saying that? So, all right, etching solution again, antimony pulp. Antimony pulp into this, huh? So you got to put antimony pulp into the bus. Okay, I guess it was a good idea that I'm making the lines now for this stuff, because you have to put this into the network. Interesting. Why do you think that I clicked something? Did I not just press something else? Okay, whatever, it's fine. And then yeah, it goes into all that. So we're gonna have to That's a lot of flotation cells for this. Alright. Interesting. Huh. This is different. There is some crazy things coming out of this, actually. So, wait. So the concentrate you can put into antimony oxide, but what is this? How much do you need of this? Antimony dust. Okay, I get that. And whatever this is. This actually might be the time we go into the oil sand stuff now, but yeah. So the fish oil is fine. That's 16 fluid a second. How much do I make currently? We may have to increase our, like, fish killing production. How much do we make? Let's see. We make 40 a second, so we got plenty of fish oil for this. That's not a problem. Antimony dust. Why does this look like a completely different recipe in some way? I'm very confused. I have no idea what the wheat grade for. Yeah, because it's the byproduct. Hey, how you doing, Dustia? How do you do? We're currently looking at some funky builds at the moment. We just hit Pi Science 2, so I'm currently going down the tree and seeing what I need to do for all this, and it's unfortunately absolutely blowing up on me. Okay, that's fine. Okay. And that's 65 antimony drills. Really? What would it be? Drill heads. Yeah, that's not it. That's not it. Okay, next year's that. I don't think I want to have enough modules as well. That's the thing. So that's why I'm like, this is not unreasonable. But it looks like that's actually what you're trying to do in this case. It's a little confusing, but what you're... So, okay. Here's what's kind of going on, and I kind of get it. You have effectively heavily end-doped silicon, right? It needs antimony pulp out of it, and you get antimony concentrate as a byproduct. You put that into antimony oxide. So I'm effectively getting some antimony oxide out of it again. From this thing. I'm fine, how about you? I see that you're about 2 sciences after I stopped understanding this mod. Yeah, like I said, it really helps to have a factory planner mod, because it basically does really kind of tell you, well, it helps you figure out what you're supposed to do in a lot of things, because before I wouldn't have known that, like, antimony pulp was actually a component of heavily doped silicon, and that's important because we don't have another way of making it. So you have to put it into there. It's something that's like a raw ore sort of a thing, right? So I have to have that if I'm going to maintain this rate. Yeah, I need this. So currently, what it's kind of looking like at the moment is our setup, and this is 2.5 per second, and this is not even accounting for the fact I want to use it on other things too. We need like a lot of antimony. But you know, maybe two a second is too much. Maybe that's, and this is the point where you have to start to ask yourself that question: is it too much? But then again, I don't feel this is a lot of buildings. Actually, no, it's 15 drills. What am I talking about? This is fine. But it's fun. It's good. It's a good challenge. But yeah, there's some people that are playing this without, like, I know Bold plays this without a factory planner, and he's not even using rate calculator. He's just doing it by like. He's just like doing it by like what he feels is like, he's doing the math in his head and on paper and whatever, and I'm like, oh my god, how can you do that? I don't even know. He's a giga chad, I gotta say, because I'm like, I don't see how, well, it's not that I don't see how you do it. It's definitely possible. Aluminum pulp. Okay, I think we are going to be remaking some stuff here, because I don't have aluminum pulp yet. Aluminum pulp. It's cool. What a chat. You need to watch Bold, and you absolutely can. You would not be making a wrong choice. Bold is amazing. Yeah, I'll even give you a shout out for him. Shout out to Bold Viking. There you are. He's excellent. Aluminum. Soon finished? What do you mean? No, I'm not finished. I'm just getting started. I'm in this for the long haul. Okay, so molten aluminum. But I guess I didn't have a way of making molten aluminum yet. Because you can't cast it, can you? Can you cast it? I'm making aluminum somewhere here. I forgot where. Oh, there it is. Oh, I guess I did do that. Yeah, there's molten aluminum. Yeah, but this is very different. Oh, no, that's it. That's it right there. Aluminum pulp stage 1. We can go down this tree. There's the coal gas variant, so it's 2.6. So slightly has to be diverted, not so much. So, okay, that's not so bad. It's just a little weird to see that as there, but it means I just have to put it into the network somehow, somewhere. Ceramic capacitors, that's fine. Like I said, this is giving me a good opportunity to plan it out, because I think this is our next goal. So we start with the antimony, and we make a lot of antimony, because whatever I need to also make it so that's available over here. So this is actually a good idea to look at this, because yeah. There's melamine resin, ferrite. That would be iron oxide again. I'm seeing a pattern here, my friends, and more zinc. Okay, the zinc is definitely gonna have to be remade. This is a crazy amount of zinc so far. So the amount of zinc I made wasn't enough to sustain this at all. Because the minute I saw that other zinc come in, I'm like, yeah, there's no way. MOSFET, let's see, and Nisi, okay. Silicon carbide, that would be something over here. How much rare earth oxides are we currently looking at? Because did I make enough of it currently? Where would it be? 2.3 cobalt extract. I know there's some other bottleneck with it that I have to be concerned about, but I think I actually put it into the planner somewhere here for rare earth oxides. Oh yeah, it's at the top, isn't it? It's somewhere at the top, isn't it? Problem is I kind of broke it really far down, so... Oh, there it is. So I said this was done. That's 10.1 solid separators. There's no way I did that. I did much less than that. I can almost guarantee you that. Yeah, that's that. I made 3 of them. So this is scaled up to that much. Maybe like I said, if I lower my if I temper my expectations, if I bring it down a little bit, maybe that would be a better idea, but I don't know. I kind of like the idea of 2 complex circuit boards a second. Like I'm still, it's just like, yeah, it's just we've reached another level of tech and I probably just need to do it. So let's go back to here. Because I'm seeing the same thing, it's just being used a lot here, so. Coke, powder quartz, yeah, so that one's fine. Powder quartz we're going to put into the network, again. We'll have to do something about that. Cobalt extract, silicon. Silicon is coal dust, pure sand, or coal and proton donor. I don't think it's either one of those. Yeah, this would be the... This is, yeah, nucleosynthesis. Yeah, we don't care about that. We're gonna just stay on that one. We're gonna stay ignorant. Okay, so that one's fine. Let's see, MOSFET. Anything else here that's particularly... There's some more aluminum pulp 1. So that's coming into play a lot, aluminum pulp stage 1. Not that bad, though. Is there a good way of making sulfuric acid as just hydrogen peroxide? That's probably a good idea. There's also the aromatics variant of it, but you need petroleum for that. This is how I've been making it historically, but I think quite honestly, I think we're gonna have to actually make... I see so much sulfur in here that I feel that we're gonna have to do something about that. Let's just do the rest of this first. Nylon I've already done. Yeah, I was already looking at that on another port. Photonic board, ammonia again. Again, once we go to the new types of batteries, that's not necessarily a problem. Bakelite. Zinc chloride, biomass, fentanyl. Yeah, we've already done all those. Nylon. Okay, is there anything else in here that's particularly bad? So we do need the fruit tree, and we do need whatever those creatures are. We need to make both of those. And I think that's it, right? I'm just looking here if there's anything else. Rare earth concentrate, we already have that somewhere else, but I don't know. I think it comes from not lead. We do have to do some silver, but where is the rare earth concentrate? I don't remember. I don't remember where it was. Nobium ore, no. It's somewhere in there, but yeah, the 2 things I want to add to the end here are, let's go get sulfuric acid in here. Ingredient recipes can only be added to the top level of the factory. Well, screw you too, I guess. Where's it at? I just want to take one of the sulfuric acids. I don't know why it doesn't like me when I do that, but yeah. So there's some acid gas in there too, and yeah, there's a little bit going on here. There's a little bit going on. So, but we have some of this, I'm gonna say, but some of it's not enough. Zinc in particular is not enough. Where's... I'm just trying to find out where it is. There it is. So if I were to do the hydrogen peroxide variant, right? Where did I have hydrogen peroxide in this? Right there. So that makes it 2.8. So this is actually totally reasonable. This is currently totally reasonable. It's the only thing I hate is the fact it goes into the pulp. If it wasn't going into the pulp, it would be a hell of a lot better. But it means that we need to do something with iron oxide, which is not pretty. So where did it actually put the, yeah, this is so long, I don't even know where it puts it half the time. There's the sulfuric acid. So there it is. So what I'll do is also, as a prerequisite to it, I'm going to say we're now mining it from sulfur veins. It currently is asking for 7.7 sulfur mines. And again, we don't necessarily have to do that. There is also the acid gas variant of it, right? Well, we have a couple ways of making it, but I don't think we get any new ones, do we? Sulfur. So we'll double check that. There's phytomining. That would be sulfur-enriched biomass. I was talking on the phone with the stream on mute, watching the screen, realized that Mike doesn't stay on one area for more than a fraction of a second. It's because I'm thinking. I think a lot. Cadaverific arum. Oh, hey, there's wastewater. I like wastewater. So what is phytomining? Develop your plant's natural fungi capabilities and allow growth in water in very high concentration of minerals, absorbing these metals through their roots, concentrating extremely high levels of metals in their tissues. What on earth? That sounds cool as shit. I'm trying to understand what he's doing without the narrative is virtually impossible. Yeah, because I talk to myself a lot when I do this kind of stuff. It's mostly me looking at things and going like, that's easy to make, I don't know how to make that, blah 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 blah, all the way down. Let's try to, like, if I did want to make sulfuric acid, or sorry, sulfur without the, I mean, it's honestly like, it's a huge graph of all of this stuff. I'm not even gonna lie. Let's try the, yeah, there's like a couple of them. Let's try the enriched biomass variant. I have absolutely no idea what the byproduct here is. Oh, biomass, I think. Yeah, there it is. It's just a giant graph, okay? That's what it is. Okay, let me go break it down into here. Sulfur-enriched biomass, how do you make this? Is that like something like this one, I think? Phyto... you can make either one of these. It's... Oh, no, wait, hold up. Yeah, we have stage 1. And it'd be cadaverific arum. It's this one. And so that's what you put into here, and then that would be whatever this is. Yeah, okay, never mind. That's awful. Okay, I tried. That's a no-go. I think the sulfur vein is actually the best way to go. With maybe a little bit from acid gas, and that's it. Because I don't see, like... Yeah, that's a no-go as well. It's not like it's a lot of, it's not like it's a lot of copper veins, sorry, sulfur mines. It's 7.7, so... So why are you so against mines? Like, if I'm being mined directly, I'm taking it? Oh, no, I'm not against it. I'm just wondering if there's another way. I'm weighing all the options, right? Because I don't know yet. This is the first time I'm doing sulfur veins, right? Yeah, to be fair, you know, what's it called? I went really... So, for anyone who doesn't know, I'm really high up on the map. Not super high up, but I'm relatively high up. And, so every single sulfur vein I have is essentially 4.2 billion. So it's actually even better than you think. So they're all over the place. They're having a tough time. I remember I was going to do something with that at some point. So I'm not against mines now. I'm just, I was contemplating it. Can you put modules into this? Why is it? Oh, there it is. Yeah. Oh, yeah, you could totally put modules into it. If I wanted to. Buffer chest. Yeah, I know. I want to place buffer chests. I was waiting for them to come up on the map. That's what I was trying to do. I remember that now. I'll just get them over here. I'll bring it over somewhere. Let's see. Just debating where to even put this to begin with. I think over here wouldn't be bad. This is like an antimony stop, though. I've had some interesting times with this. Just trying to think of where to put this. I like kind of, oh, yeah, I'll just put it up there. I don't even care. It's all good. It doesn't have to be something permanent. It's just something that just exists. But you're right. This is one of the things I was attempting to do. Oh, great. Oh, man. Okay, yeah, I'm good. I'm just gonna... it's not a big train anyways. I don't even know why I'm trying to make, like, all this stuff for it. Okay. What is this supposed to be? Wait, I don't even think this exists anymore. No. No, because this is creosote. We don't need this anymore. Sorry. I thought it was something else, but it's not. It's fine. Don't worry. I probably didn't mess anything up. Cyberson. Station. Provide only stack thresholds. Actually, that doesn't matter. I'm just gonna give it, like, arms, I think. Wagon control, bar unfiltered slots. Rail. I'll give it like 600 rails over in these ones. Signals. Give it like 250. Oh, that's way more than 250. If it's slow, it's slow. I don't really care. Signal. I am literally doing like 3 projects at the same time, I'm gonna say. Is there anything else I want over here or no? I could give it like a little bit of construction ports as well. And pipes. Pipes are good too. Let me think here. Pipe. Pipe. And probably the poles. Poles as well. Yeah, it's mostly rails that I need to put down. Yeah, I got all the signals. Yeah, this is like the slowest thing. Anything else that... Because the rest of it can just come from the rest of the base. It's just to give it like a little bit of leeway to do whatever. Okay, let's go back down here. Alright, back to here. Yeah, like I said, sulfur veins, not so bad. I actually don't mind sulfur veins at all. I don't mind them. They're fine. I was just trying to think of like if there's a better way, because I'm thinking more along the lines of the what are the little patches? These guys. The Budaman seeps I've been avoiding because I hate the mining fluid, and I feel like I should save them. I don't know why, because it's like once you're there, you're in, and then it's based upon the mining fluid level. So I've been actually avoiding that, and I've been able to avoid it so far. I've had a good time with that, so. But I think that's almost all of it. I do want some more antimony oxide, though. What was the number I was going for before? That was not what I wanted. 8. So if I add like 5 to this, oh no, I'd say I want to say antimony, because for some reason I don't know why it doesn't look like it does. What is this? Pulp? Maybe that's what I want to do. It's because I want to put that in here because it also, like, I have the byproduct as a part of it too. Product recipes can only be added to top level of the factory. Sure, go ahead. Be my guest. So, is it pulp version pulpal 2? No, no, the concentrate is linearly dependent, sorry. Oh shit, it forgets everything. I hate it when it does this. Lard, what else was it? Factory planner is an interesting beast sometimes. Iron oxide, and then for now I'll just say pulp, but then what I'm going to do is I'm going to say I want the rest of it from, not this one, this one's the awful one, it's the concentrate. No, I did the concentrate before. It's the other one I want it from. Shoot, I keep forgetting, and then you have to re-input all this stuff in again. Yeah, what, do I actually have to? 1 second, can't I just say without putting it in, I want the pulp O2. Okay, there you go. So then you're then saying iron oxide and there's lard. There it is. So 7 points. This looks more reasonable actually. 7.7 oxygen furnaces, 18 jaw crushers. Yeah. So you know what? I definitely agree with the whole sentiment about picking these up and putting them where I need to put them. So what I was doing here was actually correct because it's used in too many things right now. Well, yeah, the minute we start looking at this, it's like, yeah, I'm gonna go like 10 a second instead. I'm gonna increase it slightly just to add a bit more. But that's effectively what I'm going to do. I'm going to put what is it, the antimony pulp 2. I'm going to put that into an overflow valve and that's it. I mean, it's saying 51 flotation cells. It may seem like a lot, but I don't know. I don't think it is like ridiculous. I don't know. You know what? I'm going to bring it down to 8 again. Yeah. I'm sure we can find a round number for it, and that's fine. But why did I not see... Oh, yeah, we don't have iron oxide still in this, and we were just going to unlock this one here. And I guess it doesn't remember anymore what the other two were, because it doesn't remember anything. And that's 30 high-pressure furnaces. Unfortunately, the minute you go into this, it doesn't know what the hell to do anymore. Nitrobenzene, for some reason, doesn't know that. This is when Factory Planner like doesn't know what to do anymore. So good times. So let's just say iron oxide. We're gonna make like 60 of it. Iron oxide. So you go into here, not pyrite, sorry. That's nitrobenzene. Oh, because I guess it's the sulfuric acid. But again, this goes back into, yeah, sulfur, and then that comes from sulfur mines. Oh, man, that is a lot of sulfur, actually. I just realized. But you know what? We have acid gas and some other ways of making it, so it's not like that's the only one. Full render Xeno. Some alien shit. That's great. Chromium. This also might be worth doing. Advanced oil processing. Nope, it's not worth doing because it's so far away. Yeah, it does look like, because it's like, yeah, we do need a lot of this stuff. We're gonna need a lot of sulfur. This is like the sulfur level. Let me just say it right now. This is all this is. Just a ton of sulfur. We have plenty of benzene though. I'm pretty sure we have plenty of, yeah, we do. 3. I have like 2 multi-purpose crackers for it currently, but we'll have to add a bit more to it. But yeah, that should be fine. All right, where's these? That's pretty sick though, but we're gonna have to do something with that, so. It's gonna be a lot. Alright, so provide only. Alright. Give it a good old accommodator, so we're gonna say rail. I want you to maintain like, I don't know, 1,000 here. Stack. Sorry, it's request threshold, that's what it is. We'll say like 3 stacks minimum. Rail signal. Which means we have to make sure it's 3 stacks for these. Oh, fine, I'll do like 1 stack instead. Rail. I mean, what's the worst that happens, right? Oh, and there has to be negative numbers. Then we got construction port, row port, negative 30. And I had poles as well. Negative 200. And what else? I think that was it, right? Is it bot solid o'clock? It's something like that. Just trying to see if I got it. Oh no, pipes too. I forgot about this pipe. We've been looking at the next tier of what we need to do, and so I've been planning it out. So I have a better idea of what I'm going to need for antimony, which is a lot of antimony. Sorry, I pressed it twice. Hopefully didn't forget what I just did. I was trying to look at it one last time and I clicked it twice. Because it crashes whenever you do it twice. Nope, I'm all the way over here, which means it forgot everything I did. Great. I autosave frequently too because of that. I can't help it. What can I do? It's a CyberSyn work in progress thing, so. What can I do?
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated.
How did I even cheat? I crashed. It's the opposite of cheating. I was punished for my errors. Pull. I'm not going to put that much effort into it this time. Signals. I think they're right here. Yeah, they're right there. I don't have to go searching for them. Alright. I'm not going to touch it. Let's just leave. Okay, I am going to touch it. Request only. Okay, it's fine. Get good at the game? No, it's called not double-clicking cybernetic accommodators currently because they're broken. And there hasn't been an update for it, so I'm kind of sad. And this is also not connected. Unlucky. Alright. Cool, provide. And I think there's gonna be, probably just only allow one train. Maybe two. Okay. Let's just save that up right now. Alright. Back to this guy. Anything else crazy about this? Electric grade silicon I didn't do. I don't know where that is. Is that a part of circuits themselves or what? Why did I not do that? What's wrong with me? Can't search for things. We're gonna need a lot of refined syngas too. I'm gonna have to look at that because that's new. Electric grade silicon. I must have missed it. It must have been one of the core things over here somewhere. I mean, a good way of seeing what it's used in is, where's it at? Can't believe I missed that. Trits, yeah, trits are fine. That's not a big deal. Where's it at? Air core conductors, that's okay. Ceramic capacitors, lard. I swear I just saw it. Where was it? Molybdenum ore, yeah. Where are you? Hello, my friends. Rayon, yeah. I think I have to do something with that too. I'm gonna have to look at that as well. Oh, that's for the batteries. The batteries are completely different build, actually. Yeah, how did I lose it, actually? I remember seeing it here. There's this as well. I don't know what this... PPD. It's a Dota player. That's PPD. It's his initials. It's great. I like I like that. Oh, there it is. Electric grade silicon. What's it used in? Silicon wafer. I guess that's where it is. So I think that's what we're doing at this time. We're gonna make a complex circuits build, and then we're going to make what's it called? Whatever we need for whatever chemical science is after that. I think it's the two stages we're currently looking at. So, where's the silicon? Silicon wafer, that's it. Oh, I never did this. And I know I did the fiber, I just never did this guy. Choose unrestricted item. I guess, hydrogen chloride. That's a lot of hydrogen chloride that comes out of that. Pure trichlorosilane. Okay. That's a lot of hydrogen we need, too. Byproducts of iron and copper ore. Some more of this stuff. That's a terrible byproduct, actually. It's currently looking at 62 destructive distillation machines, seriously, and 125. There has to be something wrong with this. There's no way it requires this much. What are we doing wrong here? Products. That is actually what it is. That's wild. That's 40 automated factories making this. This is currently a 2.31 gigawatt array of stuff. Again, we may not need 2 per second, and literally if I bring it down to 1, I'm sure it'll go down, but, like... Why would I do that, though? Like, do I not want modules and stuff? I mean, it's not that, like, power isn't exactly that expensive. Is there, like... Is that really what it takes? Like, 40 automated factories for this. Is that really what it wants? Yeah, you get a better one later. I guess that's the idea. You get one at the next tier of tech for it. Chemical science needs a bit of complex circuits as well. Yeah, I'm aware. I looked at it, and even with the half an item a second, which is currently what I was kind of looking at, it is at... Where is it at? It's at, it's not even 1 a second. It's like a fraction of 1. We're looking at more like 5 a minute for that. So, and currently, and just to show you what my build was doing, I was kind of targeting to 120 a minute, but that may actually be not worth doing, actually. I might bring it down to just 1. If I bring it down to 1, I think it's more manageable, but I feel like if we do this, at Chemical Science we're redoing stuff. 0.5 science a second, yep. That's what I am shooting for. I scaled every other science to handle that. So when you say that, do you think it's too much or too little? Is my question. Because I don't think it's either. I think it's just on the mark with that. Because nothing here seems absolutely absurd. It's just 10 research machines and some other stuff. Like, nothing here I put down is actually that crazy. And I'll honestly, reducing the amount of chemical science would not, like, make make the, what's it called, the complex circuits any different, really. I've already scaled it I've already scaled it to this point, so we're pretty good on that. And we also get, like, the VAT brains, too, soon. So we don't have to go to the next tier of tech for that. We have that now, which is, I don't know how much productivity that is. But apparently it adds productivity to your science, so... We don't have that yet, but yeah. So here's the thing: I could put this to 1 chemical science, one circuit board minute. That might be better done, because honestly, I'm kind of looking at this and I'm just like, this puts it down to 20 silicon wafers now. And if you actually look at it, like literally at the next tier of tech, we get something different with it now. So you get something stage 2 with it. So you get to change it anyways. But the other thing I could do is I could just place it down now, and then you just replace it with the better stuff later. And just, like, who cares if it's, like, 20 buildings? Like, it's the bots are going to place it down. I don't care. So that's the other thing I'm kind of thinking of, is, like, if it's too much of something, then maybe the solution is more, like... Yeah. If it's too much of something, then just leave it alone for now, kind of a thing, or something. I don't know. That's what I'm kind of thinking to myself, like if something like this, maybe I'll just have it in my head, kind of thing, when I actually do it, and just place the rest of it down. So then when you scale it up, kind of like the antimony oxide right now, where that's the limiting factor in the science, but, you know, just leave it the way it is. And then you get the better text later. I don't know, because it's like, it's not worth really thinking about, I think. The one problem is this one. What is this one? Hydrogen as a byproduct? What did I put here? I put hydrogen chloride as a byproduct. But yet, it needs more of it. Oh, hey, it's actually a decent loop. Never mind. Yeah, because it comes out with some too. It just needs a lot of silicon. That's all it needs. Coal dust and pure sand. That would be a problem. Fuck. Hydrogen. Oh, not that one. That one. I have it somewhere else in the list. The real masochism is using factory planner. that's the real masochism. What was the last thing? I think it was like... no, it wasn't any of these. Oh, there's one more thing that was like a byproduct. I don't remember what it was. Blood? Oh yeah, it was blood. There it is. So I have silicon somewhere in there. I don't know where it is though. Silicon I don't think was that bad. Was it from niobin powder? No, it wasn't. It's cladding or something. I don't know what it is. Where do you get silicon from? Because it goes linearly dependent because I already have it. So where there it is. Silicon. 32 from... Oh, from pure sand. Pure sand I got from... Damn it. Water, I guess, is a byproduct? I don't know what the byproduct here is. It's... Oh, muddy sludge. Yeah, that's the one I don't care about. It's ridiculous. I don't see muddy sludge in here, though. Come on. I guess sand is a byproduct. Sure, why not? So, it's currently looking like it wants 10 belts of sand, which might be a little bit on the insane side, so maybe, just maybe, we should probably temper our expectations slightly. Because I think this is too much. This is overbuilding, so... If it's 10 belts of something, that's probably too much. I mean, but it could be 10 red belts, you know? Because we're gonna have red belts now, but still, you know, still a lot, though. This part feels poorly designed in terms of what? But we're gonna need some more pure sand. You have red belts unlocked? No. Yeah, better down to 1 circuit a second. That's what I'm kind of thinking here. That's why I need to go through the entire chain, because I needed to know what was wild for that. But I feel like we're gonna be remaking that build at some point, which is gonna be hilarious. Are these not in the grid? Oh, I just realized there's a mistake in here. So because of the fact it cannot power that, yeah, there's a couple of things we need to fix up with this. So it can't power well, it powered that one because I did it. But if it can't power the building, then it can't put the thing around it. So we have a couple of adjustments to make to this. Okay. What's broken? Where is it at? Train is stuck. Oh, there's no lovely. What happened here? Is this not connected? Someone didn't connect. That's why. I'm just gonna go up there myself. This is gonna be a lot of city blocks. Well, that's why we built a bunch of. That's why we started building them. But again, this is probably just the goal right now. Like we're doing antimony oxide first, and then after that we could do whatever else we need after that. So, but the important thing we're gonna have to do is iron oxide. So currently it's like, what does it say on it right now? It's like, I think it was like 60, right? Was it 60 or was it something else? But there's gonna be that, and there's gonna be going into a lot of, what are they called? We gotta go into a lot of other things too. Oh yeah, no, it should be, iron oxide should be somewhere in here, right? Dude, my eyes are lost in this, because there's so many things here. But it's definitely doable. The coke is actually probably the more ridiculous part. We gotta make considerations for that. But again, we gotta tackle it one thing at a time. Most of this is not that bad currently, so. All right. Should I go and feed it something down here, or how much more science did it make? Oh yeah, there you go. How much is that? Why did a train not pick that up yet? 1.7. I feel like a train should have picked that up already. The threshold is 10. Yeah, I'm gonna lower the threshold to like 5. Or like, yeah. Because if we did that, it would be perfectly fine then. Where'd my train go? I had a car in here. I don't know where it went. Oh well. This is missing DNA polymers, laboratory instruments, because iron neck slit. Oh no, rubber didn't come over here, that's why. Well, rubber will come now, so that's fine. It'll do its thing. Yeah. Oh, the matrix solver, not your base? Yeah, I have my gripes with the matrix solver. I have plenty of gripes with that, so that is something I can definitely sympathize on. So I'm just looking at this one right now. So where's iron oxide in this then? Why does it not know about the iron oxide I need? Yeah, I must have had it somewhere in here. I just don't remember where I put it. Yeah, because... Oh, is it because... Oh, that's why. I think the iron oxide... Okay, 1 second. I have to go, like... Sorry, it's... Yeah, you see how it, like, makes you select everything? It, like, has absolutely no idea that you've selected that in the past. Because it goes into some kind of, like... I know why it did that. Okay, I know why... by the way, I know exactly why it did the thing it did. Just a second ago. Sorry. Let me just remember what I did here. Just do sand or something, I don't care. So, because... Screw off, because it's like... It's the sand, that's why. Because I put the sand in there. If you put too many products in here, it just falls apart. It's like, it's something it's not particularly good at, is the matrix solver, does it. But we need the matrix solver, because there's no, like, if we didn't have that, then we would have a difficulty knowing what is the byproduct. But yeah, since sand comes out with a byproduct, that's why it removed the iron oxide from here. So it actually, from this whole thing, it says it needs 20, right? So we go into here, well, 20 is exactly what I did. And then we can say we get it from here. See, 10 iron plates is essentially almost a belt, and we have plenty of that. And then essentially all we're doing is we're just saying benzene. Benzene comes from this recipe. We already have a multi-purpose cracker for that, so we're A-okay on that. No problems whatsoever. BTX comes from, yeah. We already have that much BTX, essentially. I have a ton of this stuff, so... And this one I'm going to come from hydrogen peroxide and all this lovely garbage. Again, I was going through this. Ammonia is the main problem. That is the main limiting factor at the moment, because this has to come from urea, and urea is not fast at the moment. I don't think I have another way of doing it. Like, this is the part I'm not sure about, because there's no way it wants me to do. Maybe it does want me to do this. Oh wait, no. It's Hold up a minute. Naphthalene oil, it's this one. Yeah, this is the part that has, like, so much ammonia. Like, this is the crazy part. And we do get later in the tech, and that's what I think is going to happen, is I think this is what we're going to be doing, is... we don't get another recipe, but we get another recipe for urea. We get this one. That's 46 atomizers still. That's still crazy. What on earth? This is the part that I'm not sure about, because, like, why is the ammonia crazy? I don't understand. We don't unlock anything new, either. That's just what it is. That's it. Because it looks to me like it's, like, especially for iron oxide, I mean, we have multiple sources of it, don't get me wrong, right? But, you know, if you want to do... It's either nitrobenzene or titanium processing. I mean, I guess you just get it from everywhere, and you're supposed to put it into that. Because we do make, like, I don't know how much we make by default, but we make a bunch, and we just have to just stop sinking it into nothing. Because once the base is going at full capacity, that's how it is. But I don't know how else to do it. Because pyrite only comes from, like, phosphorus pentasulfide. Like, is that how I'm supposed to do that? Sorry, I'm just, like, looking at it, because I'm just, like, I'm not sure. That's the part I'm not sure about, is do I just have to scale that ridiculously, or what? Because the rest is, like, yeah, because we get, like, a little bit, like, 3 from our tar processing, right? This is not worth doing. Chromite sand, we get a little bit from, and we do chromonite. We do have a little bit for that, too. The coarse refraction requires way too much of this. It requires, you see 10 classifiers, but it actually becomes more from here. But is it like, is this like a really, no, that's not an easy one to get either. That's the part, like, it all comes back to this, and I don't know why this is the craziest thing I've ever seen. See, this one looks okay, actually. You know what? I think this is what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to make pyrite and put it into iron oxide. That's what, this looks normal to me. I don't even care about the rest of this. This is normal to me now. Yeah, intermetallic stage 2 then. That's what you're supposed to do then. Okay, that's it. Just pee in it. That's good. Okay. I think I have a path forward and I know how to do it. So, sorry, it took me so long, but like, it's just, yeah. We gotta fix this city block, I guess, as well. Acid gas, acid, nitro, iron oxide. Yeah, I have that as well. I have plenty of acid gas as well. But I still don't see that, though. So, you're saying nitro, so you're saying... I think it comes from enough sources. Nitrogen, where is it at? Am I missing something? Where's it at? Because there's also this one. This one's a really nice one too. Arsenic. And that's integrated circuits 3, so that's not where you get that from. Not this one either. That's byproduct. You're not talking about nitrobenzene. Or maybe you are. Oh yeah, sorry, that's a way. No. I'm on the same page. Sorry. I know about that. Yeah, that's fine. No. Yeah, sorry. I get that now. I get what you're saying. Yeah, because I have lots of acid gas, and acid gas comes from tailings. That's why that one's really nice. You can also get that now from refined gas, which is really nice. I actually have a lot of options now with this, too. This is gonna be wild. Yeah. Oh, there's actually a loop here, too. Because you can put the acid gas back into itself. You can make it from the same thing. Okay. Alright, my friends. There is a lot of things you can do here. Maybe not that one. Yeah, it comes back to the phosphorus pentasulfide. It's all that. Yeah, this is easy then. This is super easy. Yeah, this is simple. Okay, no, we're good. I don't know what we're gonna do with this, but I'm sure we'll figure it out at some point. You can put that into like 2 other things. Organic acid. I think I needed this for something, if I recall. Chemical science specs. Yep, there it is. We need it for that. Don't know how it is in V2, but most of the iron oxide for me was from earth oxides. I have that as well. But that's like byproduct land when we need to actually be able to make it as well ourselves. That's kind of what the problem is currently, so we'll see how it goes. Okay, well, yeah, that's why I'm like, this is probably going to be more like 15 or something. That's probably going to be what I target, because I definitely make 5 altogether from something. Just like for now, I've been basically essentially removing it, so that's kind of what I've been doing. Hey, thanks, Destia. Thanks for following, man. Thank you. Alright. I have to adjust these now. Let's give some adjustments to this. I don't have the... How do I not have the radar up for this? There's supposed to be a... I thought there was supposed to be a radar down here. There might not be. It may not actually do a radar down there. Alright, well, I might just head up there myself. Just have a look around. Over here, we'll definitely come back. Yeah, thank you. Today's been a lot of, like, because we did our big build-up for, like, the last... We've been doing it for, like, the last little bit, but our current base is capable of doing Pi Science 2. So that's kind of where we actually just finished that yesterday. So that's why you see me doing a lot of planning today. It's like, I'm trying to figure out what the next science is demanding from me, and how to get there. And so that's why, like, you got to figure out, like, what the numbers are for stuff and how to make certain resources. So that's kind of what I'm currently thinking about right now. Where is that? But no, I'm glad you like it here. You are free to ask me anything you'd like. If something looks a little weird of what I'm doing, I'm happy to explain it. Mic tracked. Hey, Chris. Is there a... Oh, there's no... So, I want to change my lovely blueprint. I'm wondering how to do it, though. Because I kind of need to recopy it or something. I could just change this one. No, because I just modified this. I mean, I could remove this from here. I don't know. I could probably just edit it or something. All right, we could try that out. I want to make sure I do a copy of it though, because actually I need to change it first. Let's just go back. I guess I'll just walk down there with my good old legs. But I think I have a good idea of now what I need to do. It was a bit touch and go because it was just like I just noticed the iron oxide. The iron oxide was the thing that mainly threw me through the loop. Everything else was like, yeah, that's reasonable or something that's new, a new build. The ridiculous part about the entire thing though is that I can tell that at chemical science at the next tier we're rebuilding it again. Well, not rebuilding it. We're changing certain aspects of it. It doesn't necessarily need an entire rebuild. I don't think the trains can the bots even pick up from that or no? I don't even think the bots pick up from that because I think they're not counting as a part of the logistics grid, so I'm gonna have to put a report down. I didn't think I had to do that. I was hoping I didn't have to do that more or less, but I think we do. Where's my train at? I don't remember where I put it. I'm not walking back, so where do you go? Oh, it had to change lanes, so it went somewhere completely different. I forgot about that. I only think about I only think about 1-1 trains that you were using. I've had a lot of problems with them in the city blocks of the past. Aren't you scared of bottlenecks in the future? That's the thing I'm missing. My follow-up question to that is, or a question for your question: have you ever played pies before? Because that may influence the answer I give you. Because I'm not sure if you know the mod pack that well, so. I only ask because it will help in my explaining of the answer to that. That one's fine, that one's fine, that one's fine, okay. And then the only other thing I want to change is I want to make sure I edit the other stuff. But anyways, regardless of what your answer to that question is, so the way it works with pies is these may look like vanilla trains, but they are absolutely not. Oh, you played V1 but didn't get that far in V2. Okay. V2 is referring to... I'm not sure what V2 is referring to. Are you referring to like alien life or something or what? But anyways, the default wagon size, if you notice, they're half. So this is more like one locomotive 0.5 of a wagon. So that's how it starts, and then what it does is it goes into, where's it at? And Healy's calling me out for being sidetracked, but that's okay. We get 4 tiers of trains, right? So the next tier of trains is this science level. Actually, we're gonna get it soon-ish. Soon is relative, but we get this pretty soon. Thanks, Kodiak. We get that here, and we get these advanced cargo wagons, which is like they're now 20. They're still 20 size, but the 20 size is actually there's 2 of them now, so it becomes like a sort of like a as big as a to see this sidetrack thing, but it becomes as big as a vanilla train. And then you get to over here, then it becomes like essentially a larger train, and then larger on top of that. So in the end, what it's going to be is like the one trains you see going around will become one force. In pure cargo capacity and a lot faster. And I'll stop because they're making fun of me. So, I can't handle it. I can't handle being made fun of. It only worked took 4 for people calling him out, yeah. I'm just trying to think of why was the... I think it's like they both have to go... I'll figure this out, why it's doing this. Yeah, unfortunately I did this seemingly everywhere. Let's try and fix our grids. I guess I'll just do it right here. Because that I believe is what it needs to be. I think it only broke over here. I think no, these ones broke too. Never mind. I'm just gonna fix this one and I'm gonna recopy it. So I'm just trying to think of how to make this. I think this one doesn't matter. This one can be as long as I want it to be. As long as they're consistent like that, that's fine. You understand now? Thank you. Yeah, no problem. I'm more than happy to explain anything. I wouldn't say that everything I do makes sense, but some of it's like, it is my first time going through the Pi's mod suite, so sometimes I'm just like, I just feel like it's the best thing to do for the time being. Because I have to play with a bit of ignorance here, right? So, because I simply don't know what the mod will require for me in the end. No, I can't quite do that. Let me remove these and put that one back in. I'm gonna get the bots to deliver that. Oh, they see that as a proper construction pylon thing they can go to. That's fine. Can you explain why I always mic track? Because I have the worst OCD personality where I want to constantly look at different things. And my brain constantly goes and is always always trying to rethink things. That's why. There's your answer. There you go. Oh, this could be the same deal. I'm gonna have to cut these out. Oh, okay, good. That's fine. Anyways, I'm fixing my trains now, so whatever the network was I did here. Okay. That 80 ADD, ADHD, not OCD, I guess. I'm not really diagnosed with anything though. I'm as far as I know, I'm perfectly fine, so I'm just an enthusiastic individual when it comes to this kind of stuff. I love this kind of stuff. I love these problem sets. It's like a great big problem to solve. I just realized also I think that this is lacking something a little bit here. Did I save the? Oh no, I put it. I remember I put it in here. No, I guess. Oh wait, is that fine? No, it was lacking something. I figured out that was. Okay, I can try and copy this again. I think I essentially solved it. I think. It's like I do want to double check that. No, this one's broken still. Why? Hold up a minute. Okay, I didn't quite fix it. Okay, so wait, why is this one higher up than here? Because the minute I tried to copy it, it was like, because it's lower. Wait, is it lower? Is it legitimately lower? Oh, wait, hold up. Because, oh, there's a broken pipe. That's why. Okay. That actually may have screwed everything up. I just realized. That might be what the problem was. Because I judged it based upon what that pipe was doing, and then, yeah. And then I just noticed it now. Yep, that would, I think, be it. That was it. Yeah, and that one's fine. This one's not high enough. I'm trying to put them as high as they can go, kind of a thing. Okay, where's this one at? All right, let's just see what these are. 1 second. It should align. No, they don't line up. Why? This one doesn't line up either. There might be another mistake. There's the same thing. I actually can't believe it, but that's why it actually broke. I must have done that when I was like copying pasting. That's on me. Good thing I noticed it now. Easily distracted. You got ADHD because I suffered it when I was diagnosed around age 8. Your spaghetti shows that you're not OCD. I don't know, I'm something, I don't know. I don't know, I'm like the programmer mindset or something, I don't know. Fine, I guess I'm not OCD then, sure, I'm not that, I'll agree to that. Definitely not OCD. I definitely like I like it's just a massive puzzle for me. I like puzzles like this. Yep. Okay, I think this is it. The only thing I may have to adjust is this guy. Because I think it needs to have one like no, whatever's above it. So the one above it should go as high as possible. I think it did. So I think it's fine. Same thing here. Okay. I think it's good. I don't think I need to change anything else. These are still a little bit broken, but let me just double check to make sure this is okay. Because again, if we're copying and pasting, this is gonna be like a very permanent blueprint. Yeah, that one was a bit off. And this one I'll try it again. Because it has to be very repeatable. There we go. Okay, I think we're all good. I think we can just copy this now. Alright, let's see. Not balancers, this one. Copy of this. I kind of wanted that extra radar in there. Whoops, no new content selected. Yeah, you didn't do it good. The real problem is like figuring out how to. Yeah, I'll be fine. I'll take out some of the stuff later. Okay, don't give me the land. No tiles. Can you actually zoom in on this? No, you can't. It kind of sucks, but what can you do? I wonder if this will like work out just fine. I do need to take these out though. One sec. None of that. None of these. None of these. Don't take any of that. Should not have a station. Should not have coal. Should not have trains. Radars are fine. None of those. The pipes are okay. Okay, we can try this out. The cargo wagon? Oh yeah, take that out too. Good point. I mean, we could change it after the fact, so it wouldn't have caused a problem. We need to take out those two. Oh yeah, that's it. Is that it? I think that's it, right? Is this the one I modified? Or did I modify the one inside the thing? Nope, I must have modified the one inside. I made a copy of it just in case, because I'm like that lined up a little bit too well. Pi, no, that's the balancers. Yeah, there you go. So now it's slightly misaligned now. Very slight though. The rest of it's okay. Yeah, because now it's got all the. Let me just double check it has all the fixes I want with it. Sorry, I keep opening the wrong book. Yeah, so the poles are at the beginning. Okay, this can go away too. 1 second, do that. Okay, and then we just need to change the alignment of the yeah. It's just the X one. Because do you know why? It's because I added to it I added the radar to it because I actually wanted to add the radar because I can't see anything over here. That's literally the reason. Because when I'm placing them, it doesn't actually have it. So I'll just throw this back in here. I'm gonna have to remove some of them. Grade position. 08? Actually, it's probably 2-2, actually. Nope, it wasn't. I was wrong. I have way too many of these things. I spent a lot of time on this, sorry. Oh, wait, that looks almost correct. Just needs a little bit less and that's it. 16. There we go. Check it out. Ta-da. Yeah, so now it's going to put the... Now it's going to put it correct. So what I need to do, actually, is I need to get a delete planner with the pipes. And then I just need to place them back again, because I adjusted that slightly. Oh, and I forgot to... I didn't put the ground on it anymore. And anything else here or no? I guess if it's sort of overlapping it, I don't really care. Yeah, that looks normal. That's fine. I don't have to do anything else. Good. There is a pole in the way here. When did I put that down? I don't recall putting that down. Oh, right. That's from, I remember now. That's from something else. That's okay. I had a poles coming down here because I have geothermal somewhere here. That's why. Okay, the rest of it should be fine. It'll be able to do the rest. Okay, we're all good. That's probably fine. We'll see. Let me go back. So we'll just let it do its thing. I'll even maybe place another one. I don't even know what to do. But yeah, all it's gonna do is just replace all these guys. I can even like delete some of this too. Because this one is not aligned. Did I not place this one? Hold up. I really hope I didn't forget something. I feel like I did. Oh, no, that one's where it's supposed to be. Never mind. Sorry, I'm a goofball. That one was correct. Oh, right. That one's fine too. So that's what it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be just before it, because then the bots can place that and then place the one after it. So it has everything. Okay, cool. Let's go back. I think I wanted the science to continue. Where's my science at? Hold up. Let me have a look at that. So, still not going anywhere currently, because currently there's no Paragen. Paragen, what's Paragen doing? No cryostatics, no plasmids, no laboratory instruments, no rubber. That would be the one thing I thought I would have. It's going. I mean, it may not be enough rubber. That might be what the problem is, but... There's no... Yeah, you know what, there's a bunch in storage. I'm gonna go adjust that then. I think that was at a time that was very different. Or, well, actually it's not so different. It should have been making a lot more of it, actually, now I think about it. What happened to the brick wall? What do you mean brick wall? Which brick wall? There is no brick wall, as far as I know. Yeah, these are doing excellent. Look at these. Fortunately, they're taking forever to charge, because it's like one row port. Better row ports can't come fast enough, but you know, that's how it goes. Oh, and the other thing I need to do... Where is it at? Okay, I'm going to delete the other ones. Where are they at? So this one's not necessary. This one's not necessary. I'll make one more copy of this. Okay. Just because I like that one so much. Alright, and then this one I'm going to change with... I guess I can't, because I don't know why the tiles don't show up, actually. Is it because I'm on map view, or what? Why do I not see the editor for it? That's weird. I think I have to like copy paste it or something. That's weird. I don't know why you don't see that there. Because I want to put tiles underneath it, but for some reason Yeah, it only shows up in this case. Create copy, select new contents for the blueprint. Is that really what I have to do? I would hate for that to be the thing. I thought it would do it. It maybe, oh, you know what it probably is? It's because it's, oh, it doesn't count if it's in my if it's in my blueprint like library, it doesn't count in that case. Set tiles, margin 0. That's why. I understand now. Okay, so now if I go here, there it is, and it will appropriately have all the ground stuff underneath it. So, okay, we're good. We're good. We don't have to do anything else. We're fine. Sorry, I know it's a little confusing. It's confusing for me too. And where's my? Let's see. Why do I have so much stuff here? It's like antimony ore. Whatever this is. Because I actually do have a lot of laboratory stuff. Just like, yeah, it doesn't, it sees it, and it was just being put into here. So we have more than enough to actually just continue all this stuff to keep it going. So, and I'll even give it Perogen down here. I don't even care. My thing was like, why is it not actually like? I think the station is set up incorrectly. That's the only thing I can think of. Yeah, there it is. We also don't have mechanical parts either, huh? Alright, what's the issue with this? Provide only stack thresholds. Yes, that is correct. Whatever. I can just take it with me. It doesn't matter. I can be the bots. Or the train network. I don't know. I thought I said to like 5, but I'll just bring it down with me. I'm just trying to keep the science going because I need nitrobenzene. I need some other stuff too. So I was just trying to keep all that going. Because yeah, we don't have a whole lot left to do. Oh, we got plenty to do. Sorry, correction. But right now, I'm kind of waiting for... Well, I'm not waiting for the blocks, because I actually have enough blocks now. That'll do its thing. Just trying to see if, like... yeah, there you go. It actually lit up the sides here. That's what I wanted to do. I kind of wanted it to do that. So we don't need this anymore. This is the primary goal. So now it actually is fully capable of self-expanding this out. So I could just keep adding more and more, and that's it. So when I put that pole there, I'm just looking around because I'm like, where on earth did that come from? Because I saw the radar there. Is that for something else? I don't know. Because now I don't see it anymore, so I'm not sure. Who knows? Hey, another bee. Oh, I have something we should do. I know what to do. Okay, so the beeping just reminded me of something. So we haven't actually chosen the Arquad recipe that we want. So we're just kind of making Arquad honey. And we don't have a lot of it. Like, it's kind of limited at the moment just because of that. But we have, how many bees do we have now? So we have 1 inside, 2 in the machine, and 9 inside of the thing. So, and so 3 and 9, so we have 12 bees, and we've lost 2, I guess, so far. We've killed 3 or 2 queen bees, but that's okay because it's continuing to go. All right, so the thing I want to do is I want to pick. Where's it at? Because we've been sitting on that turd, but it's mostly because I've been trying to accumulate queens, but now we're actually using it. So this is actually really cool. I really like this one. It's essentially what you're doing is you're saying to it, you're just adding nitrogen to the egg process in that chain. But what you're doing is you're also saying that the queen is, what is it, 4 times more likely to die. So it's like one out of, I guess it's 1 out of 200 crafts. They die, right? Because 99.9 is like 1 out of 1,000. Yeah, that's 1 out of 1,000. And this makes it 99.5. That makes it 1 out of every... No, sorry, it's not 1 in 200. That's like 1 in every 995. Or, yeah. or something. No, is it? Oh no, it's 5 out of 5 out of 1,000. That's what it would be. You lose the queen 5 out of 1,000 times. Or no, it's more like 4. Yeah, because it's 99.5. So 4 out of 1,000. You divide that. No, I was right. It's like 250. So you get at every 250 crafts you lose the queen, but you get 3 times as much honey, which is nice, which is really good. So that's what I'm thinking. I'm going to actually do this one now because this is such an easy add to this. The only other alternative is like the what's it called? The 5% productivity. That's not enough for me. I actually like seeing how much honey we're using. Forget it. We're gonna do that. All right, we need a nitrogen place. Oh, right. It's been emptying it out. Keep the science going, my friends. Ely, what should I be doing? You placed it when building the first rock. Oh, right. You're right. That's exactly when I placed it. You're 100% right. I totally forgot I did that because I was trying to get vision on the entire thing to blueprint it. That's why. And I totally forgot about it. I absolutely forgot. I totally forgot about it. Hydrogen. I need to put purest nitrogen somewhere here. Or should I just send it up, like, by, I don't know. I'm just gonna belt it. Forget of this. This is one of those things I just don't care enough about. Because we gotta rebuild this at some point anyways. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, because we don't need that much of it for this. Just need a little bit. Welcome to the longest belt in the universe. Hey, it's still going. It's still going. Nothing can stop this belt. I didn't have to make it go anywhere else. This is a terrible idea, by the way. Don't do it in your factories. It's gonna be on the cyclo-alien dude. Whoops, sorry. I have it like in the weirdest position right now. We're almost there. Okay, that's gonna be the one we do. So we're gonna start losing a hell of a lot more queens. But as an advantage, we don't have to worry about the rest of this anymore. Alright, let's see. I'm going to stop the recipe, I think. I'm gonna put these queens inside. Because the recipe is about to change, so... Let's see. How many queens do we have? We got 12. Yeah, so we lost 2 queens since we started tracking them. But, like, it's a net gain. It's a net gain, because when I started tracking them, I only had 3. And now I have, like, way more than that. Okay, and that's it. Arquad. Yeah, I think I'm pretty settled on the first one. So, that's it. I've tried it out, and essentially, I wanted to seed the queens in case I was insanely unlucky once I did this. And, we're at the point now where it's do or die time, I guess. Or in the case of our queens, I guess die. A little bit more often. Alright, and... that one, yeah, so I was just holding on to that one for reasons. Let's see. Okay, I guess that has to go slightly there. Hopefully I will not come to regret this decision, but... you guys know me, I regret everything. I don't see any more nitrogen. Where did it all go? Oh, there it is. Right there. Oh, I guess I just stopped it here, didn't I? The laziest engineer ever. Okay, and it's go time. So, that's it. But the nice thing is, these are some sick amount of honey that we get now. That's gonna be so good now. 1 second. Put that back in. All right, let it commence. I don't think it really changed anything else, does it? Let me double check that, because I did just do it. So, let's see, selected our quad upgrade, because that to me is like that's like 300% productivity for losing the queen slightly more often, and I've already kind of like I've been able to get it back fairly frequently, I have to say. So unless I'm just insanely unlucky, you know, I could like stockpiled a bunch of eggs just to make sure, but you know, that's fine. Yeah, it doesn't change any of the times, it just makes 3 times as much. Just for a bit of nitrogen and losing the queen more often. Losing the queen more often is the downside, not the nitrogen. The nitrogen, who cares? It's like no nitrogen whatsoever. We'll always have that. That's like 200, what is it, like 100 nitrogen per cycle? Yeah, we make that in no time whatsoever. Yeah. So that will be interesting to see if that completely screws us, but that means we do get a lot more honey now. I can almost guarantee you when we go into production, we go honey. Honey, honey. Where's it at? We should see to just shoot the hell up, too. Yeah, look at that. Right from here, like basically going like, a little bit up and down, oh, right to like this much. Just like that. Just by doing one simple change. But again, we're going to start losing the queens. So... I don't know how it's gonna fare. I just like the production numbers I like looking at the production numbers right there. How can I go wrong, right? All right. So we've done that. There was one other turd that we had that we didn't select. Flobe. What is this guy? Do we even have these? I don't even think we have these right now. I don't even know what these are. Or is it whatever this is? No, that's not what that is. No, that's something completely different. I don't think I even have those, so I unlocked a turd for something I don't even use at the moment. What are they used in? I don't think I use them at all, do I? 1 second. I must have used it somewhere. Sisophobes thingy bob. Product ingredient? No. Oh no, we literally don't use it. Why? It's probably just something that's like meat, arthropod, blood, guts, shell. Oh, it's for shells, I guess? But I don't need shells. Yeah, there's literally no reason for me to have this. This would be likely the reason I didn't do it. I didn't need the blood and I didn't need anything else. I had like a ton of blood. From like killing other things. I don't even remember what. I'm even avoiding it at this point, so because it don't matter. Alright, where's my train? Or did I just run up here? I think I just ran up here. I ran up here. Beating the game? We are beating the game. This is not a race, it's a marathon, you know? We're beating it one little block at a time. Cheeseburger eating a bird? Sure. We could do that. I'll have you know that you need maximum the queen's survival, a chance at all opportunities and technologies, and not doing so will provoke a sternly worded letter regarding queen's survival chance and your negligence and incompetence on how to manage this factory. Thank you. I'm waiting for it. A cheeseburger eating a bird. Just cheeseburger eating a bird. The real entertainment value of this stream is Kodiak's copy past us, and these weird things of art. Pain is art. That's what I'm saying. Oh wait, this got fatter somehow. Hey, neat. Our science completed. I'll have a look at what we should do for that next. I feel like this is a bit too wide, actually. Now look at this. There you go. The thing is, I have to put like the cheese on it too, so it'd be like just We'll make it like melting goodness, you know, because it's melted cheese on it, you know. That's what we'll do. How's that sound? So it's melted, and then I'll make it like go like it'll be evil. And then we'll just have a bird over here. Cheeseburger eating a bird. It has to be like a really tiny bird. Yeah, that's the thing. Again, it's always the same thing. The little wings. It's every time. I'm doing my best. Has a little nose. Eye. And I'll just reverse this guy. Whoops. There you are. How's that? Cheeseburger eating a bird. Your bestiality at art fetish? I mean, I've not commissioned a single piece of art myself. I'm just saying. All right, what should we do next? Beautiful. Thank you very much. Let's see. What's good to go into? I think we've kind of semi-automated this away. Is there something that's so this would be the cadaverific arum seeds. That's the thing that you could do to make something. Again, I haven't seen much of a reason to make this quite yet, from what I've seen. As far as I know, what I do need is I probably should work on some of these other ones, like the Tephoras and other stuff were not so good. The Trits were also pretty bad, if I recall. We could also do like Seaweed Stage 3 and things like that. Always good to do. Deflated Pac-Man eating a baby. Oh, is there actually any reason? No, I'm not spending 52,000 science on this. Forget that. Fatty acids. What can we do with that? Middle processed lard. Fatty acids. Fatty acids. Processed fatty acids. Different kind of fatty acids. This would be vinyl acetate. Do we need that? I forget if we need that. We probably do somewhere. There's ethylene and vinyl acetate to make. Oh, that's to make EVA. I think we need that for something. Do we not? Machine component stage 2, maybe. I don't recall. It might be a prerequisite somewhere there, but I don't think we have to care. I don't have to run into it right now. Silicon processing would be the worst thing. I don't know what we need sugar processing for. Ethanol, energy drink. Oh, yes, that's for more... not so much on the organ printing front, but you know what? More moss wouldn't also hurt either, now that I think about it. That would be... That one doesn't look so bad. That's pretty easy to do. Liquid manure, xenogenic cells, actually, that I don't know what the hell that is. It's probably something over here if I had to guess. Yes, it is. Oh, that's actually not that bad to make either. I don't know if it's used anything, but yeah, we could do that, but it's also a prerequisite of basically 1,000 things. SAP stage 3, sure. I'm looking at this, I'm just like, I don't know. At this point, there's nothing that I particularly need. We just have to go through all this, and that's it. Cellulose stage 2. Maybe we should do that first. Because that's aromatics. Anything that unlocks new recipes is worth doing now. Salt and salt accessories. Yes, please. That would be definitely... That's actually the first one I want. I've had such a problem with salt, though. It's mostly sodium hydroxide. That's been ridiculous. Slaked lime, yeah, that's going to become important. Let's see. Rayon, not that important. Right now. Sorry, I should reiterate right now. I'll put sap in here. Seaweed. Grod, don't care right now. Renia, no. Calc, sure. I don't know about that. Yeah, these are things I actually have right now, so we can do all those. Okay, those are not so bad. Alright. The thing is, just to keep the science going, because there's just no reason not to just keep it going. And there's no reason for us to do zyphobes or whatever they're called. I don't know what they're called. Yeah, this is continuing to go. Just keep the factory moving. How's their stone doing? Yeah, so stone came back to normal, but we're still using all of it. But hey, it's actually making this stuff again. I guess gravel isn't, like, too bad anymore. Yeah. Okay, it all went back to normal. Excellent. Glad to hear it. Actually, I don't know if the... I think I diverted the stone into the network somewhere here. What did I do with it? Sorry, I remember I did something. Oh, it already capped out on it. Okay, never mind. It's fine. It's fine, because if it keeps going, it just turns into gravel, and then that goes eventually into landfill in the end. Okay, so... yeah, we did the queens. We're gonna kill more queens, I guess. You can already see, like, the honey, the Arquad honey's already backing up again, so that's good to know. Because it's actually a limiting factor currently. Yeah, it's a significant limiting factor, actually, in this. I didn't even think about that. But, hey, you know what? It's good in the end. What? How much pie science pack? Where is it at? Where's Arquad honey? I swear I had less than that as a requirement. And I'm just surprised it ate so much Arquad honey. 3.6 centrifuges. Okay, well, good thing I did that, because I guess I didn't quite account for this. Yeah, okay, so it was never enough, actually, but now I make 3 times as much anyway, so... This is the old recipe. This is guaranteed to be the old recipe, because it's doing 7.2 into, I don't know what it is. I could reset it and put it in. Because I think now what I'll do is it... Because it sees it now, it doesn't know that there's a new recipe for it. Now it's 1.2 centrifuges. So, that's what it was. Yes. Our quads. And there you go. Now it's 5.3. I swear I did not account for that, actually. But I have 8 of them, so... there's no way I accounted for that. It's just by luck that it actually worked out. The numbers just worked out this way, actually. I'm not even gonna lie to you guys. But again, I was trying to, yeah. Is it eating more paralysis now? What's the deal with this? Oh, who knows? You lie to us all the time? I know I do. Okay, I don't think there's actually another build I can do at the moment. I think we did pretty good. I think today was just a planning day. I think that's what it was. I don't think there's anything right now I could just start up that I would feel good about doing at the moment, so. Is there a reason why it doesn't know? Oh, it's the seaweed. I forgot about that. We'll make a deletion planner for the seaweed, and then that's it. I'll call it after that. So, it was good though. This was a good day for other reasons, and I just accidentally minimized that. Trees and rocks only. Seaweed. This is actually the annoying part about this all. Because they're gonna basically be in the way of progress, my friends. But we're pretty set. I'm pretty stoked. This is gonna be good. So we got yeah. I think this is a good way to end off the week. Is we got like Pi Science 2 done. We're a fair bit into it. And we got our kind of the plans out for the pretty much the next month, I guess, of that. But it's fun. It's good. There's a lot to build up on, and it's also going to be a lot of this stuff too, which is like I'm pretty stoked about this too. Is actually making these little areas here, because I'm actually going to go to a proper grid system, which I should have done to begin with, but I didn't. But hey, better late than never to fix it. Like I said, we're in it for the long haul, so. It's pretty good. Oh god, city blocks? I mean, they're sort of city blockish, aren't they? I don't even know. What's wrong with city blocks? Whole point of you moving was to be on city blocks? Kind of. The one I did here was more temporary, so... I guess. But you know what? All of this gets rebuilt anyways. There's no way any of this would ever be permanent, regardless. Because you get so many new recipes for stuff, and so many new buildings, and beacons. Don't forget beacons, right? You get all that stuff. It's wild. But anyways, I will send you guys out. Move from temporary base to temporary base. I mean, Pies is literally a mod where you rebuild like 8 times. So, but anyways, yeah, we're gonna go, guys. I'm going to send you guys out. Where should we go? Where should we go? Where should we go? Where you guys want to go? Poor planning at its finest? No, there was a plan. There was definitely a plan. It changed a lot, but you know, that's what it did. Let's go to... Dang. Oh, you guys want to see a VTuber? I know Kodiak does. Kodiak loves VTubers. Maybe not this person. You know what? We'll go to Grishard. Grishard's not a VTuber, okay? No. Just no. No. Okay, I'm sending you to Grishard. He's not a VTuber. He's a IRL tuber. He's got his webcam up. Not even worth. I'm not sending you to a VTuber. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. All right, guys. Thanks for tuning in. I'll be back on actually Wednesday. Wednesday we're gonna do Warcraft this week. So actually gonna do Warcraft. And then after that, if you like pies, I will be back on pies to Friday. So I do pies Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and we'll do it then. So that's why I figured this is a good cutting off place, because it left us some opportunity to kind of like think about things. So yeah. So thank you very much, and that's it. You guys have a good one. Peace.